Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. It's Diablo 4 time. It time Satan. It time, I don't know. Hunt evil? Hunt darkness. Time something. Been a minute since I've streamed on YouTube, dude. What the fuck? Like I should do more of these, but simultaneously less of these, if that makes sense. Don't need to do too many of these, all right? These are like special occasions or something, I don't know. If something catches my fancy, I'll be more than happy, maybe even interested to watch the guy and whatever kind of nonsense he may be coming up with. You know how it goes. But hello, I know it has been a minute since I have booted up on the red platform. Purple platform is where I've been for quite some time. In fact, long enough where I'm now celebrating a celebratory anniversary of sorts. I didn't even know it was anniversary time. I literally had to be told that. Somebody had to, there was a mighty dongus that came blasting into my ears. It sounds really horrible when you think about it. A dingus dongus in your ear to basically remind me, hey, by the way, it's anniversary time. Anniversary. Do a big shout out to the expanded dongs for sending me a tweet and reminding me, oh yeah, by the way, you've been doing shit on Twitch for at least a year. So that's pretty good. We're gonna be doing a 24-hour style stream in celebration for that. It's probably gonna happen on Thursday. That's what I have it scheduled for anyway. We're gonna just use the classic restream more fill. This layout is always it hasn't failed me yet, but thank you Expand Dong for reminding me that yes, my anniversary is coming up for Twitch. And I do want to thank everybody though. Again, I know it's like, you know, almost like fucking 9 months later, but thank you so much for helping me become a Twitch partner. I have my own check mark on the fucking purple platform, which is kind of cool. I have to make sure not to squander it. I'm told many times by other partnered people that it's very meaningful. It's very important. It's very very flavorful, if you will. So, you know, all that shit, right? I'm not listening to some fucking squid music. Get out of here. Put us in a different fucking song. We don't need squid music. Are we getting the anniversary style stream? Yeah, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream, but it's happening on Twitch. I know. You guys are probably wondering. It's like, well, when is YouTube gonna have a thing? Well, you know what? YouTube is having a thing right now. That's why I decided to restream the guy 2 days in a row, according to this stupid ass schedule that I made up. So we are going to be doing the Diablo 4 restream today, and apparently he's playing it tomorrow. Or at least that's what his schedule says. If I'm not mistaken. I had to look at it real quick. Yeah. Okay, Tuesday. Yeah. He's gonna be doing more Street Fighter 6 nonsense, which I've been avoiding like the plague. I don't want it. I legit don't want it. I know some people are like, Ann, when are you gonna cover Street Fighter 6? Let me tell you something. I had wrongfully predicted that this dude was going to start doing more. No, not doing more. He was going to be doing, well, no, I didn't even remember what I was going to do. It was like after a week at some point he was going to switch over to the online play, but he's completely baffled me. He has bamboozled me. Has even hornswoggled or other kind of boomerish terms. I have to come up with terms. BSP had a cool video that he had boomerish terms, and I'm trying to, I can't reciprocate that kind of energy. I just can't. I really can't. But apparently he has. Thank you, Bache. Thank you for being here, Bache. It wouldn't be a Bache. It wouldn't be a stream without Bache reminding me about not only Schmeat but also the sniff. All right, thank you. What was I saying? I thought it was gonna be like a week. He was going to play the single player, and then after that, he was going to probably focus on the multiplayer. But he's bamboozled me. He's now done a 180, and he's doing the multiplayer now, which actually works out better in my favor. Because the more he puts off the single player, the less people are going to fucking want it. It's going to be great. By the time he gets to it, nobody's going to fucking want to see it. People are going to enjoy the single player too much, or the multiplayer too much. And the more he plays it early, the higher his ranking can be. In turn, if he ever goes to any one of these characters as a main character, he's going to already have a high ranking. That's a slightly off center. I don't, you can move that over there. We'll fix that. But that's going to be great. That means in preparation for when he actually is going to play this game seriously or whatever the fuck it's going to be, he's going to already have characters in Platinum, already going to have characters in possibly Diamond. I checked a couple of clips. I haven't been keeping up with this dude. I really haven't. I've been like under a fucking rock. I had to find out the hard way. Like from a random fucking Raven stream that the dude is currently going through some kind of drama, specifically with PayPal nonsense. Which I don't even hold okay, let's be fair. Let's be honest for a second. I don't hold a lot of stock to it. The whole PayPal nonsense, I think it could have been flagged, but this can't be the first time he's ever been flagged for it. It's kind of weird that he switches up everything. He's like, guys, go pay me here. But I don't know. It's so much weird shit with him. Like, that's why we had a whole lot of like nonsense stories in the past like 2 weeks. Will say though, and I have said this in private chats in my Twitch streams, and now I'm going to say it here. I think the whole tire saga, I think a lot of people had way too much fun with it. There was so much speculation that you had just kind of actual fucking schizo theories that were going out there. Like actual nonsense schizo theories. And it actually got to a point where I got really, really fucking mad at it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that I said I was gonna say and then I was gonna put away, but I am gonna let you know that one of these things actually did kind of set me off just a little bit. It was it's shit like this, where you see dumbass posts. And I know this is like from the 23rd, so it doesn't matter now because we're already past it. It's like old news now. Thank God, right? But you basically had like, where was the second shooter? He was on the grassy knoll, blah, blah, blah. I can't see his reflection. Must be a ghost. This must be work of ghost antics. Who is that? You know, why are they parked this way? Blah, blah, blah. And I've gone through explaining this and I don't feel like I'm going to explain this again. I'd rather not. But this was, it's like this level of shit. You got a lot of that level of shit going around because people couldn't just laugh at DSP for having spent, once again, hundreds of dollars being fleeced by a mechanic. Just being fleeced by a guy who has anything to deal with cars. That was the actual story. And I think people really wanted more out of the story. It's like, bro, come on. This is the same dude who leased out a BMW, then released a BMW, then didn't know that he had to have his fucking oil change until the fucking dealership told him, hey, you should fucking, you know, maybe put some more oil in your car. And then finally had a tow job for what, $1,200-$1,300, which, you know, was because he got fleeced on spark plugs. But this is the same guy. He literally purchased a fucking newer vehicle, like a same year vehicle for a Toyota. Like this fucking car was new when he purchased it. And it was like a buyer's market. Most people don't even remember the whole Destiny making fun of him for the whole buyer's market shit. My God, DSP is just really, really awful when it comes to financial decisions. It's just what it is. But some people really took it a little too seriously and they decided that they wanted to make funny ass fucking stories about it. And so I'm kind of glad I laid low during all of that nonsense, all of those shenanigans. It was probably, in my eyes, the most boring thing. I think it was fun when it initially happened, but then everything after that was just like, guys, you're literally looking for a fucking pot of gold that don't exist, man. Come on, we already got the pot of gold. We caught the leprechaun. Why is Cat awful at parking? Why is Cat awful at anything? Doesn't everybody not remember that we had to literally drive this bitch over to have her like go to Black Friday because ESP doesn't trust her? This is the same bitch that he has to drive over when there's like less than a half inch of snow because he's worried about her crashing and like exploding the car. Why is Cat a fucking bad driver? Come on. We already have the answers. We have the answers from years of just him telling us about how bad his fucking wife sucked. And then everybody has to make up all this nonsense to make it extra. It's so lame. Whatever. I fucking hate this. Is DSP ready yet? I don't fucking know. He's probably almost ready. He said he was going to start at 9:45. I never believe it when it's like 9:45. This is always a fucking lie. Everything is a lie. He also kind of thinks, now here's another thing I didn't predict. I did not predict he was going to play Diablo 4. I in my heart of hearts, I believed this was going to be a hard skip. Like, I just, like, who the fuck? Okay, I want names right now. Who the fuck actually thought he was going to play this? I need to know. If you had on your bingo, DSP is going to play Diablo 4, I don't think I would have bought that bingo. That bingo would have been fraudulent. I would have been calling that out. Day one. This is like the most wildest of fucking cards that could have ever possibly happened. DSP playing Diablo 4. And if people remember DSP playing like anything Blizzard related, it usually turns out pretty shit. Like, this isn't, he's gonna drop it like Divinity Sin. You know what? Divinity Sin though, Divinity Sin was awkward specifically because he was getting a lot of support, like a crap ton of support from it. And then he ended up dropping it because it was like, well, I wasn't having fun, but it was just because he was getting his ass beat. He's approaching a game that has like an actual robust fucking storyline. Like, if you play this campaign is gonna last forever. We're not even talking about him getting into the post game, getting into the pseudo like world boss, like MMO shit. No, we're not even doing that. This game takes upwards of 30 to 40 hours, I think, for normal people. You could probably speedrun it in probably 20, maybe less than 20. But it takes upwards of 30 to 40 hours. Give it an extra 20%. So this dude is going to be playing this on night streams, by the way. For what, the next 3 weeks? For a game that he has to actively grind. When's the last grinding game that he actually had to play? Because I guarantee you the last grinding game he had to play, people are going to really, really hurt to find it because it was probably that boring. Pokemon doesn't count as a grinding game because he didn't grind in it. The last 3 Pokemon you didn't have to grind. You don't even say Pokemon. That don't even count. Final Fantasy? Maybe. Yakuza. Exactly. Like a Dragon Yakuza, I don't think, well, okay, Yakuza 7. That would have probably been the last one. Because Yakuza 7, he had that whole segment in those sewers and shit where he had to constantly fight everything. Really, really good. Thank you for reminding me about that. For those of you who remembered how that turned out. Evan? Can we type the 7, please? Don't have to get a new fucking keyboard. Like, this lasted an eternity. An actual fucking eternity. Look at that, part 102. Dude was grinding his nuts off on this game. Bro, does anybody remember streams where he was just in here? And he was just running around in this fucking basement? And he was making fun of Wings, and he was making fun of LTG, and he was making fun of all sorts of people? And he was actually having unhinged rants. Actual unhinged rants. He could have been talking about like the aliens coming to get him. He could have had like fucking the gay frogs. I don't know. He was talking about a lot of stuff. My God. And the worst part, chat, he got no actual progress. If you were paying attention to his grinding, he was doing it in the most asinine way possible. He didn't do anything with their sub jobs, nothing. But he was such a chatty Cathy with this shit. The thing is, there's a difference between this game and the game that he's about to play. Diablo 4 requires you to kind of pay attention if you're in a fight. It's not turn-based. So he's not going to have the same, oh, I'm going to be chatting it up, I'm going to be talking to chat. No, anytime he runs into too many shamans that are about to kick his ass, or a couple of direwolves that think he's an extra delicious snack, no, he's not going to be paying attention to chat and talking about like how LTG is a very handsome man. And you got to pay him $50 to turn on his webcam. Do you remember that little song? Does anybody remember that little song where DSP danced and jiggled in the street and called LTG a handsome man? having to turn on his webcam. What the fuck? This dude was on crack. He was out of control. He was unstoppable. This dude was crazy. That was the content. That was literally the content. Oh my god. But that's the shit that everybody's hoping's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's legit not gonna happen. Where the fuck is this? I have a tab open. Where the fuck is this tab? Excuse me. I have a tab open and oh my god, there it is. I had a tab open. I had this open too. I guess I was looking at Wingo's shit. Oh man. Yeah, he had there was a lot of nonsense that was going on with DSP during that whole thing. I'm not looking forward to it because I don't think we're gonna get that same level of content. It's just not happening again. I don't know if you're that excited for DSP making an ass of himself, but if you are, I guess you came to the wrong place. You really have. Yeah, exactly. LTG is a sexy man. $30, he'll turn on his webcam, and he did a little ditty with it too. It was pretty gay. Sorry. I'm gonna say that during the fucking rainbow flag month. The rainbow flags. I'm sorry, but DSP is probably one of you guys, so you're gonna have to own him. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Don't at me, bro. I want to have some like fucking dumbass BGM, like inconsequential BGM. Something that I can kind of just listen to in the background and it can kind of just hover in my ear. It can be like a little dingus in my ear. No, we don't need anything like that. We gotta do some dumbass, I turn my brain off music. Have to exist. There we go. Nintendo music to play on stream. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. There we go. Don't worry. We just spam rainbows. You're fine. Well, I appreciate it. For that awesome thumbnail. Oh, yeah, that's right. For those of you who are wondering, I made a shit post at like really late in the evening. And that was due to a bunch of influence from everybody who was on the Discord. That was a really, really stupid night. But we decided to make our wonderful art that was going to be the thumbnail. It took over 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes to stitch together all these different faces. We had to look for faces. We got Rax over here looking like an absolute demon. We got Derek over here looking like he's about to, you know, have some fun. We got the horse head, Daniel Larson chewing on a pizza. We got Cobes over here sneaking around looking like a fucking goblin. Perry's chilling out over here. He's just yelling at things, obviously. We have both DSP and Fat Cat. Fat Cat's looking a lot better these days, but only in the bottom area. You got to put a bag on it. We have Raina. Raina is acting as Lilith, and I have apparently donned armor, and I'm a fucking dumbass angel. We have, I didn't even know that this is what the dude looked like, but the It Time Go guy, he looks like this. Why does he look like this? Chad, he looks like, man, I don't know. I can say so many awful things right now. I'm trying not to. Because if I say something, I think there's going to be like a special alphabet, like soup agency that's going to come and assassinate me if I say something. But he's looking, he's looking something. The Ralpha male showed his true energy. He's definitely got bitch in his blood. We also had Dwight. Dwight Race is showing up as one of our angels, and we got some guy named Terry, and he is ready to dispense holy justice on all these glowies or something like that. I don't fucking know. It's whatever. We were having a lot of fun last night. We were just like, we gotta find a phase, we gotta crop it out, we gotta post them on shit, and we just had too much fun. It was pretty good. Yeah, Terry's censored. Exactly. Oh man. He hasn't really fixed his little border problem, the thing that we pointed out like last week. So if he ever has his camera over here and here and it's the frog slide, you're going to be able to see it. I think the way he circumvented this is, depending on the slide, he would have a weird stretch to fit thing, but he probably had a slide that was way too tall, and now everything's kind of like this now. It's very specific. Really shouldn't complain. Forward. Hopefully at some point he'll be ready to go, and I will no longer have to exist in this plane of reality. What kind of song is he playing at the moment? I gotta be careful. It's like you claim for him. Of course. Who let the souls out? For DSP hates USPS workers. Wouldn't surprise me at all in the least. Man, was there anything else that I need to go over? I feel like I had a video saved of something I had to like watch. I had to watch some of the stuff. Like I literally had to watch Hate Army videos, and I also was watching stuff related to LTG, which by the way, if you're not aware, unfortunately LTG, I don't know if he's still banned. Let's see. We're gonna triple check really quick. But unfortunately, LTG got hit with a ban hammer again, and that was earlier this morning, I believe. Oh, ban? No, he's back. Okay, he was banned earlier today, but looks like he got it all sorted out and he's unbanned. That was pretty quick. Apparently he was saying some very spicy shit as of recent, so you know how it goes. LTG's got to be careful, man. You don't want to get sent to ban world, dude. Ban world is not the place for you, man. You gotta stick it to the trolls, and you gotta exist forever and ever and ever, obviously. Don't worry, he'll survive. Oh, look, DSP's talking. All right, great.
Welcome. How is everyone tonight? Bruzy says, I think Sorcerer has Chain Lightning. We were just talking in chat.
Already was like, talking about dumb shit.
What do you think you're going to pick? And I was like, well, is there Chain Lightning? Because I swear I remember in one of my original
Diablo
runs,
he doesn't fucking play
way back
Sorceress.
When, in the 90s
Sorceress
or 2000s,
is gonna be so boring.
I really liked Chain Lightning ability. And people are like, yeah. And I was like, well, if that's the case, I think I think I'm going to go for Sorcerer class. That sounds fun to me. Chain Lightning. We'll see.
I thought he was going to pick a Barb or a Druid.
Anyway, how's everyone? How does Street Fighter stream go? Well, 672. I picked Dalsim. Dalsim is, I would say, one of the hardest characters in the game to use. I started off terrible. By the end of the stream, I was doing good. I had like an 8-win streak. I lost one match, and then I ran out of time. So basically what happened was it took me 3 hours. I got into the groove of using Dalsim.
Really don't care about these little stories that Grandpa tells me about how good he is with a fucking Indian man that he probably actually definitely would have made fun of if you rewound the clock like 15 years. And no, actually I can say that with affirmation that he would have, and the thing that I can back it up is a stupid story. You know what, instead of listening to that, we can listen to DSP tell the really funny story from that one show that he used to do with that one guy that he used to have a hidden crush with. This is probably a more pertinent story.
Airport in Seattle, all right? And our flight takes off in about, I don't know, I'd say hour and a half.
It's actually more entertaining.
We want to get food.
If you think about it.
But in the terminal that we're in, there's only 2 food places. A fast food burger place we never heard of, and a sit-down restaurant, right? So we go to this, all right, we'll go to the sit-down restaurant. We have enough time, right, before the flight starts boarding. So we get seated, and this woman comes over.
This is very,
she's probably, I'd say...
If you know, then you know, but this is a very unique way of drawing Phil, and unique way of drawing Rambo. This is, it's got a lot of homoerotic tendencies, if it makes sense. I think in the world of that stuff, the Dojin stuff, I think this has a lot of Bara energy, if that makes sense. It's very, you know,
40 to 50-year-old Asian woman.
Okay, sure.
Kind of portly.
Sure.
She says, oh, ready order. Just like that. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing. She couldn't speak English, right? So I said, okay, well, we each like to drink. First of all, we'd each like an iced tea, and we'd each also like a glass of water. I'm gonna get this burger, and she would also like the burger, so we're each gonna get the burger.
Okay, makes sense.
You know, like this.
Yep.
She writes all this down. She walks away.
Mm-hmm.
She snort too.
With 1 glass of water and 1 glass of iced tea, and she puts it down on the table in front of us, and she just stares. She doesn't say a word. And we're looking at her like,
see what you're gonna do.
What does she want?
Yeah.
And I was like, we ordered 2. We want 1 for each of us. And she looked at me with the most blank fucking stare. Like there's devoid of intelligence in her head. Like it was a fucking black hole in her where her brain was supposed to be. And she go, oh, well, I don't know. You figure out. And she walks away.
Where was this?
A restaurant in this terminal.
In the airport?
In the airport.
Wow.
It's full, by the way. The entire...
Keep in mind, this is in Seattle. This is a fucking airport terminal in Seattle.
The restaurant's full. It's seafood, burgers.
She actually worked there? She just sort of wandered in.
So the entire time we're just sitting there staring like, what the hell? Like, what just happened? I was like, I don't think she understands English.
Okay.
This woman blatantly does not understand English. So we're waiting. A half an hour goes by. So we've been in this restaurant for almost 50 minutes.
Yeah.
She brought us no food. Right? At this point, we're like, she never came back. She never asked us how are the drinks. She never said your food's coming.
So you're thinking like you ordered the food and then just come in.
We don't know what's happening.
You got the drinks.
So we're looking around, and she's helping. Everyone else around us is getting food. Everyone else around us is
getting
help,
food.
and we're just sitting there like assholes with 2 drinks.
Yeah.
So I said, fuck this, and we got up, and as we're walking out, she runs up to us. Whoa, you come back? I said, I ain't never coming back here. And we walk out, and her face again, devoid of any intelligence, like she has no idea what we're saying.
Wow.
This woman had no concept of English, and she's a waitress.
Wow. How long were you there for?
Over an hour.
Damn.
And got no food.
Then you get on the flight and that was it?
Well, we did. We walked across to the fast food place. Within 5 minutes, we had our food, we ate it, it was good, and we were on the flight.
Well, that was something.
I was like,
that was
what?
Before you left?
Yeah, before we left Seattle.
So you had like one bad experience on the way out?
That was the only bad experience we had the whole time we were there. Everything else we had was good, except for that, like I said, the pizza was awful out there. The pizza was terrible.
Go back there.
I couldn't believe
the shit that he remembered when doing the house hunting, by the way. Yeah, were there any other bad experiences? Yeah, I had some bad pizza, you know, it wasn't that great. And this Chinese lady or whatever.
And then my girlfriend looked up, she looked it up on Yelp, and it has like the worst reviews possible. People getting the wrong food, people taking 2 hours to get their meal, you know, and overpriced. It's like, I waited 2 hours for the burger. The burger came out and I could have ordered it at like fucking, you know, Denny's.
It was like crap.
Yeah, crap food.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. That's DSP talking about the fucking Asian restaurant or whatever with Panned Out in Seattle. That was a classic, an actual certified hood classic.
Characters that I've been using.
I want to
Blanca, Lily,
fast
and
forward
Dulce.
this. I don't care about the
replay them and
wait. What?
To the
okay, I was about to say
before. All right.
Get past
them
this.
from like zoning and a little bit of combos, and then keeping them away. I was telling
Oh,
them,
just stop talking about this. Talk about something else.
On top of it tonight, if I can, you know.
Okay, what's the other thing?
I was getting some emails right away, and then I was getting emails 3 hours later. So I didn't know when people were tipping or not. And in truth, we had actually hit the vest goal, and I didn't know it. And then some people were like, "Yeah, we're tipping, and you're not shouting it out." I was like,
he
huh?
fucked up. So DSP fucked up earlier. That's probably what it is. DSP fucked up, didn't check his emails because he's using the other PayPal, and he forgets to check that PayPal instead of his main PayPal, and he didn't wear a vest in time. Great. Okay, cool.
I went to my
what's the other story?
And there was a whole bunch of tips.
What's the other dumbass story that we're gonna talk about?
And I was like, oh man.
Oh man, I chipped you guys.
Do, right? So,
what are you gonna do? How about you wear a vest for free tonight? There you go. There's something you can do. Don't make it too impossible, Phil. We saw you with a hat once.
So yeah, if this happens again, my apologies. But I'll have to stay on top of it tonight if I can. You know what I mean?
Like, you know, how much, guys? How much are you enjoying right now? This hum. How much you love this? Tell me how much you love this. How much you love just listening to this dead air.
I'll have to stay on top of it tonight if I can. You know what I mean? Like.
It's deafening. It's deafening. Let's. Listen to this. Fucking deafening.
Get rid of all this junk.
It's like a torrent. It's like a fucking tidal wave right now happening in my ears. I'm wearing earbuds. I gotta hear this.
I'll have to keep my eye on it.
It's like somebody's running a fucking vacuum. Somebody's got an HVAC perpetually moving over there.
You're not shouting it out. I'll try to open it up on my phone and do manual shout outs.
Whatever.
Okay. I should log in now.
You know what's funny too?
Is there?
You know what's funny as fuck? This dude is also like looking at his phone, the same phone that he ignored that his wife was texting him. He can look at it randomly when it comes to money, but when it comes to his wife and her safety, he can't be fucked. He literally cannot be fucked to check his phone. Man, what a guy.
Think there's gonna be a queue?
Look at him. Now he's worried.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's like literally freaking out. There's not a queue. He'll be fine.
Like crazy, or
He'll be fine.
Early, correct?
He'll legit be fine. He doesn't have to worry about a queue.
You would have thought so.
It's gonna be like a fucking $100 tip, $100 tip, $100 tip, $100 tip from a dumbass.
I just received a $6.66 tip.
Oh,
from
get out of
here. Time to
here.
go back to hell. Try not to get burned. There you go.
Thank you. That could have been $100. You should have sent $666.
Very nice.
You literally fucked up. You could have. There's some more zeros you gotta add.
Thank you, Shia, for the first tip
whatever.
of the night.
Ass forward. I'm moving.
It looks like people are having issues with trying to make purchases in Diablo. What a shame. Can't buy stuff in the game. Oh, what a huge shame. Oh, darn. No microtransactions. You'll never survive. Slayer, how's it going, man? Good to see you tonight. He says, Sunday is still a go. Correct. Yeah, everything is as we had discussed. This Sunday night, I'll do the private reaction. Yes, that's correct. That's this Sunday night coming up. I will take the night off the stream, and I'll do the private reaction. So that means this Sunday.
Fucking Slayer is actually acting like DSP's boss right now. It's like, DSP, are you going to be recording the videos that you promise us, that you owe us, because we're Patreons of yours, and we actually pay like $50 to have these videos made for us. Are you going to be doing that this Sunday, Phil? I got to make sure. I got to check up on you. Are you going to be clocking in on Sunday to do that for us? You know, just checking in, right?
So there's going to be me reacting to the Xbox event, me reacting to the Starfield event. If there's time, a little bit of gameplay, but no late stream because I'm doing the private reaction. So it's kind of a weird day. That's fine.
This is so fucking dumb.
That's okay. Okay, press the any button. Press the any button.
You made the any button joke. Man, who called that? Somebody actually called that in the beginning of the fucking stream. Somebody said DSP's gonna make an any button joke. And there you go. You got it. You got it, guys. Got the any button joke.
It is, isn't it? All right. Well, wait then. I won't continue with the brightness because that way I don't want to start the cutscene and start the playthrough. So, very good.
Okay.
Gotta
be careful.
I don't even hear the music right now. Like, why did the controller go off? What? Why did the
He's
got to
be super careful because there's a Lilith sitting right there.
I didn't get a notification about that. I didn't get a notification for it. Let's swap batteries. That's weird.
And then he has a battery swap. Cool. This is already turning out to be a really time-wasting stream. I cannot believe I've decided that this is one of my comeback streams. Watch some fat-ass dude who's like in his 40s, fucking around with a controller in his fucking stinky-ass Zelda jammies. Because he didn't bother to check this shit beforehand. To do a stream about a game and a franchise that he doesn't even give a shit about. Man. And now we're fucking with the notifications.
It should have been on.
What are we doing?
What? System? Like what it said, oh, your battery's low? It's not friends or live streams or activity feed, right?
Bro.
What is activity feed? I don't even know what that is. I don't want followers. I don't want messages.
Bro.
I do want achievements. I don't want captures. I don't want incoming calls, looking for group clubs.
Oh, you know what? He probably turned this off when he was playing fucking Street Fighter. This is what this is. He turned off whatever it was, and it's supposed to tell him, Phil, change your batteries. It's like the Phil, change your oil light, except in battery form and on Xbox form.
Because my joystick's plugged in? Oh.
Whatever. I don't even fucking care. Just move on. This is such a dumb nonsense thing. You're literally wasting people's time. People's life energy is like draining slowly.
Well, there you have it. That's exactly what it was. So this should fix it now. Now we should get the pop-ups. I could play Diablo 4 with the fight stick. I want to bet that would be fun. Doing top-down control with the joystick. You probably could play Diablo 4 with the fight stick pretty effectively.
Go play it then. How about you go play that?
Who did a super chat says, love your streams, Phil. Okay, thank you, Yasa Voltic, for the super chat. I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams.
Remember when Piggy said he would never give Blizzard another dime? Yeah, actually, Seal, that's correct.
The name backwards. Oh, see, I don't even read the names backwards because I'm not stupid, but I guess I should have read it backwards. Okay, I'll just ban him then. I didn't even think that this idiot would...
What was this dude's name? I don't even know.
Thank you. It says, love your streams, Phil. Okay, thank you, Yasa Voltic, for the super chat. I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams.
Yasa Voltic.
Thank you.
Cat loves hay. He literally put cat loves hay. And then he has to be told by chat, by the way, that's making fun of your wife, man.
Oh, it's a troll. People are saying it's a troll because it's a name backwards. Oh, see, I don't even read the names backwards because I'm not stupid. I should have read it backwards. Okay, I'll just ban him then. No, totally, I didn't even think that this idiot would be doing something like that. So thanks for telling me. I never would have.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that an idiot would be fucking with you. I didn't either. Get rid of the name. There's no super chats now. I didn't receive any super chats.
I'm certainly not winning a ton because I'm learning this game from the ground up. It really is a new game. It plays nothing like the classics. At the same time, I'm really liking the game's graphics. I like the online play. And the more I play, the more I like it. Seriously, I mean that too. Like, the more I play, I'm
having more fun just looking at my phone occasionally.
I keep trying new characters, so I don't really get to get better. But tomorrow I'm going to do a stream where I actually play some characters for the second time, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm liking the game a lot. I am.
I have some skip juice. Just
an action. It's top down, but not really. Is it isometric?
Still talking about the game. We're pretending we know about the game. I have no skip juice.
We're going to play it at a nice chill pace. We're going to
be. I have no skip juice. We're literally fucked.
Interactions when I do it, it's going to be good.
Oh, and he sounds so slow now that he's in normal speed. He sounds like, God, he just came off a high.
No, I don't think this game inspired EverQuest and World of Warcraft. No, there's nothing like that at all. You'll see. X-Men Legends. I played a couple of the X-Men Legends games back in the day co-op, and they were quite fun.
I wish I had another video to like showcase right now. But you are right, Seal, what you were saying earlier. DSP was like vehemently adamant that he wasn't going to give Blizzard another fucking dime of his money. And then here we are playing Diablo 4. I feel like, I don't know if that was during Overwatch. It's I feel like that may have been. I could do a big go on it, but I feel like I'm going to be wasting more of my life. You know what? No, I can't say I'm wasting my life energy. It's actually more entertaining to look at that. But I feel like that would have probably have been during Overwatch.
That's not gonna be.
They get any new skins for boat game? I have not actually pulled the trigger on a purchase. I wanted to, but I just didn't. Just pause it and do a Q&A. No, I'm not gonna do a Q&A. He could probably do a Q&A and get away with it right now. I do have an idea for some skip juice, but it's only 2 minutes long. Cobra filming Deer in the Park. Not doing that. No, thank you. Coming down from an air duster high. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now.
Unless you guys don't want me to react to any of it and screw it and I just play games, which we could do too.
I think one of the other things that was being, I can't remember if it was being covered, but somebody had posted up a video about it. But DSP was rather upset over how people were upset at him again for his you know what, no, it wasn't it, dude. Okay, he's just literally wasting my time right now. I'm not respecting his time if he's not gonna. I'm gonna build up skip juice just so I can skip away from all this shit. I was a fucking daily rap. It wasn't sad day. It may have been sad day. No, maybe it was a pre-stream thing, but he was like being really mean towards people who were like pointing out that their submissions were being fucked up. It may have been this. I actually don't know. Talk about it here. It's being really weird in this one. What is the train? Let me look for lined up react stream. Okay. Maybe this is it. Decent this week. Yeah. Okay. He did talk about it in this, so I just want to listen to the first half of this. This is probably literally infinitely more interesting than DSP literally stalling out a stream so that he can, I don't know, clock in more people to exist. I want to see this thing now. That way I can talk about it now and I don't have to worry about talking about it later.
Oh, good evening, one. Good evening.
Oh yeah, for some reason he was so fucked up he just says, good evening, one.
Good evening, one.
Couldn't even just stop the video and just do another take. It's literally 3 seconds in. No, it's not even 3 seconds in. It's like literally 1 second in. He could redo this.
Wow. Good evening, one. Good evening, everyone.
It just would have took 1 click to stop and 1 click to start, and he could have redid that and we wouldn't have even seen it. I don't know why we kept it in other than to, everything's got to be with 1 take with this dude.
Phil here. And welcome to the Daily Wrap.
God, it's Phil.
Sunday,
I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was an alien.
And
a
pretty hectic, stressful day, to be honest.
He's got a little nay going on. To give you guys a little
example or a little bit of an idea what was going on today. Right off the bat, when I woke up, some crappy stuff happened that I had to deal with that I wasn't planning on dealing with today.
That was supposedly the PayPal shit.
I had a full day of work lined up with a React stream and then Street Fighter 6 at night.
Imagine that. A whole 5 hours where 2 hours of it you had to talk to a stream, and 3 hours of it you had to watch videos submitted by those people existing in that stream. Full hour, full day of work. Man, what a day of work that would have been for me.
And stressful stuff happened in the morning. It made me be late to stream, but
maybe be late.
5 or 6 at night. And stressful stuff happened in the morning. It made me be late to stream, but
man, I feel like he's really struggling with his English today. Did he take any shots during this day? Was there a June 4th like shot celebratory shit? I can't tell. The only thing I was celebrating June 4th is that would have been Killdozer Day. So I was celebrating Killdozer Day instead of watching this guy play whatever the fuck he was playing.
Over half an hour. You know, but when I came to stream, I had like a frog in my throat.
Frag.
And I don't know if that was really a combination of allergies and stress and everything kind of going on at once. And then, you know, I did a level 1 podcast and we jumped over to DSP Reacts. And DSP Reacts was decent this week with the DSP versus the Internet show. But a lot of people have been expressing their concern and or disappointment with the show.
Like they have been for the last 3 weeks. If you've been paying attention to DSP and every time he bemoans this fucking series, he's been talking about how it doesn't get as many views, how people complain about the submissions and him constantly skipping them, and playing way too many things that are related to food or other things that people care about that they shouldn't care about. And people have not been having a fun time. In fact, he's also been shirking responsibilities of just simply uploading emotes that he promised he was going to give to his chat for that whole fucking channel. You remember how he was going to do the boos and the yays and the tomatoes and thumbs up and thumbs down, yeah, motherfucker, and shit like that? He didn't even do that for his dumbass DSP Reacts. And now he lost a whole bunch of subs, so now he's gonna have even less emote slots when he ever gets around to making those emotes to post up.
Saying that they feel like it's not fair. The same people every
don't worry, eventually he'll get around to it.
And they are going to essentially rescind their memberships, and a lot have. If you take a look,
whoa.
You know, at one point, DSP Reacts had over 130 members. We're down to 70.
Wow, so you're telling me that this dude lost 50 fucking memberships because people were threatening that they're going to resend their memberships, which is probably just the gifts wore off. Let's be true and honest for a second. The gifts wore off. But now he's worried that, oh shit, well, now a lot of people, they're, you know, not subbing anymore. Well, what does it matter? Let's just examine this just for a second. This is the dude who is complaining that there are way too many submissions. He can't get to them all and he has to skip them. So doesn't he want less members so there are less submissions? Or does he want the members and then just none of the members give any submissions? This has been a fundamental flaw in the whole design of this dumbass shit show to begin with. DSP has set this up for failure because he cannot please anybody with the DSP Reacts other than the ultra pay pigs. And even then, those ultra pay pigs get put into the fucking, they get put out the pasture whenever they submit way too many food videos or videos that he doesn't care about. Or maybe there's a lady with too big of a booty, or maybe she's got like a seductive dress on. None of that can exist on here, because if DSP just straight up doesn't like it, it doesn't matter if you paid him a high membership fee to get it guaranteed to watch it. There's no guarantee he'll watch more than 5 seconds of it. It's fundamentally fucking flawed. He has made this fundamentally flawed, and I've been pointing this out since the very fucking beginning because he didn't detail this shit in a way in which people were not going to be disappointed whenever they didn't get their way. And now he's upset that other people are upset. Well, he should be upset at himself.
Right?
Right?
And that's a huge dip. You know, I grew, and then all of a sudden, dipped.
Hand grabs, hell yeah.
People feel like they weren't getting their money's worth out of the membership. And so we decided we're going to institute some changes next week. We'll talk about that in a second. As for the show I thought was decent, although admittedly there were some return videos and things that, yeah, would have been great. Maybe we weren't watching the same videos again this week, but there was some good variety in there too. I had a good time.
You're telling me that the same people who autistically send the same videos over and over again are sending the same videos over and over again, even though you told them not to do that? What, did Derek send you another fucking video of some like suspiciously aged ladies farting into the microphone again? Or were they eating mango ice cream and like licking on cherries? I don't know. I literally don't know. It could have been anything. Maybe it was another Slayer food video that everybody was like, please, we don't want any more Singaporean food.
With the show, and as usual, the videos will upload slowly over the week. 2 are live now, more will go live over the course of the week, and I hope that you guys will check them out. And keep in mind, there's a lot of React content coming up next week with the 2 big press conferences. There's...
Okay, I don't really care about the rest of that. Hopefully we bought ourselves enough time that DSP is actually playing the game instead of talking about playing the game. I can speed them up by like 1.5 times, and I can skip around if I feel like it. Okay, he's literally, dude, this is at 1.5 speed. He's literally looking around. Okay, have you ever looked at a bird? Have you ever looked at a parakeet? The parakeet's not saying anything, but it's looking at its environment. Just, oh man, I don't, okay, there's a way to explain it. There's literally a way to explain this, but it's literally like looking at a parakeet and it doesn't really know what it's supposed to do, but it's kind of wiggling around pretending it knows what it needs to do. Very, very, very specific. But that's DSP right now. This is legit the same energy I'm getting right now from him, like fucking eyeballing around and shit. He's darting. Like he's ready to take a sneaky pee at any moment. After he finishes his sip, I'm going to put it back at like 1 times speed. Just look at him. Look at him. Look at this. This is the content that we missed. I could have watched this live. I could have just sat there and just like looked at this. Like actually watching a bird.
More inclined to watch a full show with someone reacting to it than just by itself. So me reacting, he watches it with me and it makes more sense.
I don't want to watch with you.
Our break was pretty good, Floppo Papo. Thank you for asking.
Thank you, Floppo Papo.
The damn man is pumped. Guys, remember tonight from your stream, great ways to support this game and the stream would be to like the stream, super chats, memberships, gifted memberships. We got a lot of viewers tonight. Gifted memberships would be great. Tips would be amazing. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream. I did drop $70 effing plus tax for this game. Yes.
You got $1,000 from a dude who couldn't even afford a used vehicle quite literally within the last 3 days. Can you not complain? Can you legit not complain about having to drop $70, which that's not even a fucking fraction of the money you just literally got for one guy who got cucked out of a fucking G. The dude can't even get his own transport. We're literally talking about fucking spending $70 on a game right now. What the fuck? Excuse me, good sir. Nani the fuck?
It's $70. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. $70 for this kind of game.
Pretty ridiculous, man.
It's long and has a lot of content for $70.
Yeah, pretty long. I agree. What else is long, Phil? Yeah, this is definitely signaling something.
It is amazing. I'm glad to hear that.
I like the first my God! Imagine that. Like, actually imagine. I'm the guy who's just constantly complaining. You don't really need to care about the money.
The Diablo 2 ads are pretty sweet.
But that's like
I did not see any ads for this game.
Actually lamest thing to do, right?
Well,
you get a fucking grand. You literally give this dude $1,000. Like, here you go, Phil. You've been on hard times, even though he's literally been getting a whole bunch of money from some other dude. Some dude who is like a fusion of Jinx. I don't even know who the hell Jinx is. Every time I hear the word Jinx, I think of like all the Pokemon fusion Jinx that I have. I literally have been playing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion game where I fuse up a bunch of Jinx. And every time I kept hearing the Jinx story, I was like, you're telling me one of these fucking turbo sluts I've been making or giving him a bunch of money? Yeah, but Jinx gives him a whole bunch of money. Jax Raxer gives him a whole bunch of money, and he's like, yeah, man, I'm pretty broke. I don't think I can afford shit. I spent $70 on this game. Pretty weird, right?
You reminded me, and I made it public.
My God.
I read your comment, I approved it, and I made it public. It's been public now.
Yeah, I might show you there. I might boot it up.
Please continue to do so, because if you do, I will continue to make the playlist public.
Man.
No problem at all. Shall we begin?
Thinking about Jinx from Teen Titans. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Okay, he's finally starting.
I was logged out. That's very polite of them. Trill1, good evening, and thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Good evening, Tyler. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Diablo 4. I've played all the Diablos up to now, 1, 2, and 3.
I hope he just gets
Diablo 1 and 2 I absolutely loved on PC back in the day. Diablo 3 not so much. I only played it once, and I found it
incredibly
boring.
But that's not going to happen.
So hopefully, that's not the case with this one. All right, let's see here.
All right, let's see here. Get the menu segment, classic menu segment.
I want large font. Large font.
Make sure the UI is as robust as possible for his,
that sounds pretty good, actually.
His eyesight.
Screen shaking effects. What is font scaling?
Is a pin common an Inferno reference? I don't know what you're talking about, Zeta Zero. I really don't know what you're talking about, man. Can you mix Jinx and Lopany when you get a chance? Asking for a friend. Yeah, we could probably do that.
I wish I knew what it was. Like, if maybe it's good, maybe the subtitle's bigger, in which case I want it, but I don't know what it means.
Adjust the font scaling for subtitles. DSP.
I wish I knew what it was. Like, if maybe it's good, maybe the subtitle's bigger, in which case I want it, but I don't know what it means.
I just don't know what to expect anymore. So I stopped expecting anything, and holy shit, I still get disappointed.
Let's do 5 and see what happens. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
Literally has a tooltip. Well, hello there, everyone. Well, hello there. I'm starting up YouTube mode activated and, you know, all this good shit and whatnot. Maybe you're here because you've been watching me play Street Fighter, and now we're going to be playing something cool. It's going to be, you know, the Diablos.
Well, launch it for people who paid the standard price, because I didn't buy the extra expensive edition or anything. All right.
Buy the extra expensive edition. Just drop $70 on a game. Okay, let's slow it down. We can have the skip
Great, we're back playing Resident Evil 4 again, I guess. I can't hear the voice. You guys hear the voice?
Look at him. Quiet. He can't even understand that these are whispers.
I can barely hear their voices.
Maybe if you had a pair of headphones, that would totally work out. I'm gonna kill the BGM.
They gotta fix that. Oh god, the rats are coming. Playtail time. The rats are coming for you.
Rats are coming for you. That's a wrestling thing. They're coming for you. I hate that every time he does it because I don't understand it and I don't want to. I don't understand wrestling.
Just keep running.
They come.
Are you out of your mind?
The demons.
He's not going to make it.
He has to. Blessed Akarat, my eternal light protects me. My divine haste. Guys.
Look at me. All the gold we want is right.
The gold?
There.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming.
I feel like watching Lord of the Rings. The orc are coming.
No. Breach the seal. Get us through that.
Well, at least that was a little bit more pertinent. Maybe. Oh, it's a Booker T. Oh, great. Thank God. A Booker T reference. That shows you how much I care about wrestling.
By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens.
It's a way of 3s.
Blood show. This doesn't make any sense.
Isn't it just going to be opening up the, like, Baal and Mephisto and Diablo? Is that the big 3?
Blood is the key.
Big 3!
What? I told you. No, go. I'll hold them. Go.
One guy's gonna hold all the demons, huh?
It says the blood of the willing goes.
The blood of the willing.
Are you kidding me?
It's sucking their blood out of their hands? Ew. How's it doing now? They have to kill their hand or something? Suck the blood.
We have to help him.
He's dead already.
Wow. That's a dick move. Well, that was fucked up. He stayed behind to protect them and they just left him. Wow. How nice. What nice friends.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is definitely the commentary for the highfalutin, if you will.
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens, by the blood of them.
It says 2 white assholes are about to get fucked up for treating me like dirt.
Hail the
The fuck was that accent? Excuse me?
It says 2 white assholes are about to get fucked up for treating me like dirt.
Hail the...
A very, very specific accent. I don't know what the hell to call it, but that was something. Followed by the XXX.
It says all the demons are coming for you, bitch.
They're coming for you.
Hail the...
They're coming for you. They're coming for you.
Oh, no. No, no,
Ah,
no.
What about
never
the
fails.
coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This
Oh,
is
forbidden,
summoning.
really?
I cannot speak. Don't lie to
I didn't notice because they invited us in so nicely and calmly. I didn't know it was forbidden.
What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Oops.
He could be relating to the African nation that's outside right now. You know how he is about those people. I'm saying those
Right.
people.
Is the key.
Oh, look who's back. Ouch. Oh, would you just stand there? Would you be attacking? Just saying. So wait, was that guy a demon all along? I think he was. Or a possessed body all along. He wasn't really who he said he was.
The eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is walked darkness.
Right, suck the blood. Look at this.
This, we seek thy salvation. By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing.
He really has no way of just enjoying a thing, does he?
Oh, look, it's friggin' Hellraiser.
We call thee
What?
It literally is. Pinhead before he
I
had
can
the pins.
feel Sarah just getting mad at this.
Or
I literally
Quan Chi
can
before
feel
he
it.
had all those,
Oh
skeletons.
shit, I just realized. Sorry, it doesn't matter. I know you guys probably are wondering on the cutscene.
open your eyes.
Okay, literally you guys have not missed anything. If you were wondering on the cutscene, literally it doesn't matter. I just realized I've been watching DSP's face the entire time. It's actually a lot better that I was watching his face because it was just a bunch of people running away from dumbass.
No, why would you do
enemies.
that? I'd be like, no, I refuse.
None of it
I
matters.
absolutely refuse
There's just
to
a
open my
black
eyes.
guy and he spoke.
Eternal light protects me.
There you go.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light
There
protects me.
is no light here. You came.
Exactly, it's the trailer from months ago. You didn't miss anything. And if you missed something, then I'm not... You can't rewind the stream. Rewind his stream.
I mean, he did, right? He technically said he came here for knowledge.
And all the knowledge you see.
Yeah, he's black.
is here.
That's why he was
Except he's
making
gonna
weird
kill ya.
jokes.
Surrender.
Yeah, you're gonna be a sacrifice. This is interesting. So he has to be a willing sacrifice?
The words.
The
No.
other two could forcefully be sacrificed, but he has to be willing for this to work.
No, they can arrive
Now,
willingly
the other
by
two guys
3.
were white and evil. This guy's even whiter. You can trust him? Come on.
Bro. Wait. Oh my god, we literally just got done making a weird joke about this dude talking and giving him a weird accent. We literally just gave a weird accent. What?
Has to be willing for this to work. Now, the other two guys were white and evil. This guy's even whiter. You can trust him? Come on.
Come.
He's ultimate. This guy's never seen the light at all. Like ultra albino living inside, no vitamin D.
Thy
Oh my god, just end it. Just end it. I already
this
want
asshole?
out. I want out. I want
Come
out.
on, man.
What the fuck is this commentary?
of the willing.
Dude.
Call thee home.
Wow, you're stupid. That was really stupid.
Is he stupid because he's a certain color? Is he stupid because he was with white people who are racist and white? What are we stupid about?
It's like a bloody fruit roll-up.
Hail, daughter of hatred.
How do you know to say that?
creator of sanctuary.
How the hell do you know how to say all this?
Hail.
Why are we even questioning this? Why aren't we just enjoying the cutscene? Why are we doing this right now?
So I'm assuming that was the high priest and he's reviving her. She's dead, but he found a way to use necromancy to revive her. The whole thing was a setup from the beginning.
He says it's so weird. Necromancy. Oh yeah, the white guy has revived his lady friend. He only had to sacrifice 2 white guys and a black guy.
Damn, he's white.
Damn, he's white. Oh my god, literally this ghoul right now saying the line, damn, he's white.
Blessed Mother.
Damn, he's white.
We really got nothing going on for commentary. We're scraping. We're literally hitting wood chips right now. We're looking for anything that we can say. We can't just enjoy the cutscene.
Whiter than me.
Whiter than me.
Look, you see her heart, she's see-through. It's weird. She's got a nice cape, though. She got some nice drip going there. All right.
I never want to hear DSP say the words, she's got some nice drip going. This is the same dude who had like his fucking DSP reacts. Where is it? In his DSP reacts, the fucking video that he did for this stupid movie, he literally has in the title that this movie is still the bomb. And then somewhere in here in this whole review for Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, he also says something else that's really boomerish. I can't even remember it. It was literally that cringeworthy. I literally locked it away from my head. Imagine that. This dude says the bomb unironically. And then he, you know, says she's got the drip. Stop the cap for real on God.
Very exciting intro. Felt like
oh yeah, that's right. No, I don't think he said bomb diggity. He said something else. It was something really stupid.
Stuff. That's not going to be in the game or anything,
really
just so you guys
stupid.
know. They always do that.
We're gonna listen
All the
to that
Blizzard games
one,
always do that. They have some crazy intros now. It has nothing to do with the, with the actual game in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Wait, what?
All the Blizzard games always do that. They have some crazy intros now. It has nothing to do with the, with the actual game in any way, shape, or form.
The Diablo 2 opening. What was the Diablo 2 opening? Because I feel like it was Deckard. Okay, hold up. Yeah, this is. We had. Wasn't it the hero that was like possessed or plagued and shit? Oh my god, bro. This is Blizzard Entertainment 13 years ago. We had the quality was out of control. This is unrelated? I don't think this is unrelated. I feel like this was related. And that was like the Wanderer.
Marius, at last I find you.
Yeah, that was like the Wanderer. Yeah.
Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in the skies. They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius.
Now the thing is that I cannot comment anything on the D3 shit because I didn't fucking play D3. I really didn't care about it. But maybe that guy was white. Maybe he was a little too white. Maybe DSP made fun of this guy because he was like a little too white. But it was like, it's pertinent. It literally is pertinent. Because I think they do the fall of Tristram, right? They do the whole resurrection thing and everything, and about how the hero from the first game was actually possessed with I think Diablo or something like that. I can't remember. I legit cannot remember. It was a stupid story to me, but that was like a thing. He's talking about how it doesn't even matter. It's not even, it literally doesn't matter. The Blizzard openings don't matter. Whatever. Get out of here.
Okay. Let's see here.
That
Slayer
means
says, yeah, it's funny. They have all these
every
detailed
time he
cutscenes,
says,
nothing
let's
like
see
what the
here,
game
he's
looks
looking
like.
for
Exactly
tips.
right. They do that every game.
Ah,
Literally
let's
every
see
game they've
here.
ever made.
Ah, yes,
Activision
let's
Blizzard
see
has
here.
cutscenes like that, and it's not what the game looks like.
It isn't just one hero, all the heroes.
Okay.
I think the
Obviously-
way they did it was they assumed that from the game for Diablo 2 that there was one individual hero that was possessed. I don't think they make it as the knight, but I think that's who they referred to. I think it's just the one.
A $20 tip.
See, that's what he says whenever he says, let's see here. He's just reading
From
out the
Canadian
tip.
Kirk. He says, thank you for playing this. I hope you kick ass in hell. Find
I hope you
Osama
have
and
fun.
Hitler. They're down there. Open a can of whoop ass. Wow. Well, you do technically know that this game does not take place in hell. It's demons from hell coming to Earth, and you have to fight them. That's actually the plot.
What if you venture down into hell? Do you already know the plot?
So, sadly, unless maybe there is a part you go to hell. Maybe there is.
Fighter.
Maybe later in the game.
I call him the
right?
night dude.
And you fight all the demons in hell itself.
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out.
exactly. At the end, he's the singular one that gets
Cool, thank you for the
possessed.
tip. All right, so what the fuck? Wow, that dimmed really fast. All right, so
Can you play the game, please?
we've got Barbarian,
cat,
Necromancer, Sorcerer,
some guy,
Rogue,
some
and
lady.
Druid. Why are
Yep.
4 of them women? What the hell?
Yo, I thought he wasn't gonna say it. I thought he wasn't gonna say it. He said the thing I was thinking.
There 4 of them are women, and 1 is a dude? What happened? They didn't split it evenly. It's not even like a 2/3 split or even like a 40-60 split. It's literally 80-20 split. What happened here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Too many
Well,
chicks,
look at
not
the
enough
classes.
dicks.
Barbarian. Powerful warriors who rely on brute force to
He
subdue
can
their
pick a
enemies.
he
Barbarians
can
are able
pick
to
a
swap between an
dude.
array of powerful weapons during combat.
He can
Got
pick
Berserker,
any one of them can be a
Bleed, Walking
dude.
Arsenal, and
Is
Unbridled
he just
Rage.
mad that that lady kind of
Necromancer,
looks
the
like
enigmatic
Cat, a little too
necromancers are
butch?
custodians
No,
of
she's
the
got
balance
bigger
between
tits
life
than
and
her,
death.
so I don't
You can
know.
raise powerful undead armies and fight for them while they also wield
Oh,
magic,
please
bone,
don't be
shadow, and blood.
Necromancer. That
Raise
would be
an undead
lame.
army,
I don't want to see
bone
that.
Power, darkness
Like he
and
did
blood,
that
like
for
literally
D3.
darkness and blood, like exactly as they said. Sorcerer, master of the elements. Sorcerers inflict
Oh
cold,
yeah,
fire,
no,
and
play
lightning
Sorcerer.
damage to
As long as
subdue
you can
your
get
enemies.
this. I don't know if you can
Frost,
see this. I
pirates-
literally don't know if you can see this right now. But I feel like if you zoom in enough, you can kind of make out cleavage. That's pretty good. That's very, very positive of Blizzard to do that. Even hint at cleavage.
Shock. I
Modern
remember
Blizzard can't
in
do that
one
nowadays.
Of my runs of Diablo way back in the day, either 1 or 2, I used a sorcerer and I really liked the class.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning towards sorcerer.
Please don't.
Rogue. Cunning rogue uses whatever tools are available to get the job done. Rogues are agile and resourceful, able to fight enemies at range with a bow or up close with a dagger. They're also able to imbue their weapons
Rogue
with various
became Blood
magic.
Raven.
So
Yeah, that's what I
marksman,
was thinking. It's like I
infused,
thought,
and traps.
like
So
the
they
only
can
other
lay
one
down
I could
traps
think
that'll
of was
do
like
things slow
Rogue
the
being
enemies,
Blood
poison
Raven,
the
but that's
enemies,
it.
and
I don't
stuff
know
like that.
what happened to the other.
Druid. Flexible and resilient, druids harness the power of nature to protect life. Druids can shapeshift between the cunning werewolf and the powerful were-bear to fight their enemies. Additionally, those who
Were-bear?
prefer spellcasting can unleash earth and storm magic from a distance. Werewolf, were-bear, storm, and earth. Yeah, I'm gonna try sorcerer. I'm gonna give
He
it a
is
try.
hell bent at playing this lady. We didn't
I think
even
can you make your character?
retain
Yes. Can you just make
illusion of
what
choice.
to look like? Let's see.
He's gonna see if he
Oh,
can
you can
make.
only change the face. That's it. Can't change
What
the
did you-
body type.
What were you gonna make? Were you gonna make a little twink, or was he gonna be super?
customize.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Face variation.
Yes. Yes.
they don't look too
DSP
different.
thinking the classic. I gotta have some
Really
kind
don't
of
look too different,
goatee
do they?
beard combo. Gonna make it look as close to Phil as
Nice and
possible.
pale.
Nice pale
dark brown
fucking
eyes, just like
sorcerer's
me.
guy.
Hair.
Literally trying to make himself in a
Hairstyle.
game.
Oh yeah, wispy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
ready to
beautiful
skip
long
this.
ponytail.
I'm
That's
ready.
very attractive,
Fucking
actually.
hell. Just get out of here. 2x speed this.
He's got a Keanu Reeves beard right now, right? He does. Oh, he's got my old goatee. I don't have that anymore.
My
He's
old
got my old
goatee.
Yeah, let's give him my old. There you go. My old goatee. Let's give him that. That would be if I had messy hair. I didn't really like brush it back, you know? They don't have my hair after I get out of the shower though. I'm very upset. I want my
Yeah,
full
they
wash.
don't
Things
have
like
his
that.
hair.
He's luscious.
Imagine that.
Here, I'm gonna go with this actually, because this looks like my hair now, except it's long and a ponytail. I actually like that. Nathan, thank you. He popped his membership notification. 21 months of support here on DSP Gaming. He says he also reviewed DSP Reacts. Thank you, Nathan, for that. I appreciate that.
Please, just get to the fucking game.
There we go. Look at it, beautiful. It's beautiful. That's not what I'm going for. Wow, this one, he got all made up, and then these, his significant other broke up, and then he started crying. And that was the end of that. It was cheap makeup. Look at that. Yeah, Jada, we'll see if you like the game or not. I don't know who's gonna like it or not, right? Yeah, these are pretty. Jesus Christ, this looks like Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper eye makeup. Very nice. I haven't seen that in a video game in a while. Let's go with the eyeliner. We'll go with light eyeliner. How about that? How about some nice gaudy jewelry? Here, it's earrings, right? Here we go. Let's give him some nice gaudy earrings. You can't change his necklace at all?
Like, I
Only changes jewelry, that's
get
it?
doing
That's kinda
this
weird.
because
Here we go.
people are
We're
gonna
gonna go with
do
jewelry set.
this
Beautiful.
when they
And markings? Where do you
like.
markings?
Okay, let's be honest for a second.
Oh, that was disturbing.
If you were watching a streamer do this, like they would do this too. It's not like it's not gonna happen. They're gonna spend 10 minutes, they're gonna make their character, they're gonna show the options for the character and shit like that. They're gonna have a little fun, right? And it's fine to a degree, but DSP has to really make it so obnoxious that you kind of want it to end. You want the content. But this is like the lamest way to obtain the content, is just to do this. It's kind of lame. I kind of hope that somebody stole the name Darkside Phil and then he can't fucking put Darkside Phil. That would be pretty wicked if that was the case.
So maybe we should do it. Darkside Phil? Diablo Side Phil? That will not fit, sadly. We're at 12 characters already. We'd have to be shorter than that. Diablo Phil? Yeah, let's do Diablo Phil.
Diablo Phil.
Diablo Phil is alright. Dumas, we're not doing that. Come on, it's a different series entirely. We're not doing Dumas, right? No. Hellside Phil? Hellside Phil is it.
Time do we have this? He has to make the character. We're 10 minutes behind. They can't reserve it.
Hell Phil. There we go. Perfect.
All right.
Select your guidance, more guidance, less guidance. More in-depth tutorials. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo in so long. I want this.
All right.
Players who are new to Diablo are on a light challenge. Enemies are easy to defeat.
So,
Diablo veterans want more challenging enemies and more challenging monsters to 20% increased experience.
World Tier 1.
I haven't played it in over a decade. I wasn't good at it back then. I kind of feel like I should just go for standard. Because I do veterans probably gonna be too tough and piss me off, right?
Just play World Tier 1. Nobody cares.
All right. An amazing character I made tonight. I'm very proud of myself.
I bet you are.
So by the way, guys, if anyone tips tonight and you notice I'm not shouting it out, we were having some issues earlier with PayPal where the notifications were not going out. So if you could let me know if you did tip and I'm not shouting it out, so that way I can be sure to click it up manually. Okay? Thanks.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning.
Well, we're finally done with the menu segment. We're about 9 minutes behind, so if we need to skip some shit, we have the ability to skip. And I kind of want to see the cutscenes though.
A secretive group called the Haradrim.
Guys, if you want to support the stream, you can give me money.
Yes, we all know that.
Yeah, the Haradrim are
what it was.
like what I compare it to. It'd be compared to like the fucking the guild, the special guild that know about the evils and shit. They're like the Illuminati.
Glad they're telling us that that's the narrator saying this, because I would be
I think it makes sense. He should have used Burn in Hell, Burnell. Yeah, you know what? That would have been good.
Very abundantly clear.
Burn in Hell, Burnell. That's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of eternity, man.
Actually, that actually might have fit. He kind of does look like Shang Tsung. You're right. Good evening, Derek.
The Lollipop Guild of Munchkin Land, yeah. Good evening, Derek. What's going on, Derek?
All right, is the game going to start?
Can you literally? Bro, okay. I know I said this before, and this is like one of the complaints I have with DSP streams. And you can notice it. This is actually the best way to notice it. When DSP said that his visuals were enhanced, you can barely tell because, you know, but it should be okay because my stream is on pause. I'm not looking at anything that's moving. So you can see the quality that I see whenever I see a shit in 1080p. Anything with darks and shit like this, it is fucking artifacting like crazy. You cannot tell what the fuck is going on. You literally cannot tell what the fuck is going on. That's every time I have to watch DSP stream and he like brags about how great his fucking setup is. Bro, I don't know. Maybe invest in some more bitrate or something. I don't know. 12K wasn't enough. Yeah, I'm seeing Legos.
The intro is 2 hours long. Oh, I guess we're not doing much tonight then. Jeez.
It's hard to tell if Hellphil is doing the grunting. Yeah, he is. It's funny seeing Hellphil and then grunt, but you're seeing a horse kind of fuck around.
You. The horse, dead horse? Who killed the horse? Chupacabra.
Man.
And ate him. Ripped out his innards. You. What? I see you bought the discount torch.
Look at that head leaning.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, he's kind of wiggling around.
So now he has no horse.
Yeah, it's a husband's quest for revenge. Who killed my horse? I'll find you and I'll slay you.
Who are you? It didn't even explain, right? It didn't say anything about who you are, where you're from.
Can you watch the cutscene that you're making fun of and you want to skip? And maybe it'll tell you?
Hellfills, poor schmuck.
Do you maybe want to do that? That'd be pretty cool.
I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Hellfill. Use your ability.
You got a nice
Luviosa.
Harry Potter joke.
See, I can see everything in the cave now.
Very timely.
He's a former Quidditch champion, but he's washed up for cheating. He got caught up in betting. He actually threw a game, the champion game, to make some money for himself. Now he's lost out here in the world of Diablo as a result. He's pretty screwed. We'll have to make up a backstory. The game's not going to tell us. We'll make up a backstory.
He's having a lot of fun feeling himself
Slytherin,
up.
But even they kicked him out.
He's literally having fun feeling himself right now.
Betting. So you see?
He doesn't even realize the game started.
Oh, there's a game here.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, so hold on, my camera's in a really bad spot right now.
Classic.
Oh, let's see here.
Classic Phil. We gotta change the camera.
Upper left.
We couldn't have like looked at a fucking gameplay trailer and see where the fuck all the UI elements were gonna be. We couldn't do any of that shit. We had to do this on the fly.
Definitely upper
it's like
left.
One of my
okay.
streams.
I don't think I'm blocking anything on the bottom. All that's down there are my abilities, which you don't need to see. I'll
yeah,
just show
you don't need
to
see the abilities.
Like, this is literally all you're missing. It's not a big deal. If you want, I can get rid of the bar.
Yeah, get rid of the bar.
You're not really seeing anything extra.
Yeah, get rid of the bar.
I'm going to be blocking where it says the like Ice Howl Taiga and the time, so I don't think I should put my leaderboard up there. I guess we'll leave it at the bottom. Okay, so let's see. We've got attack. What the hell?
Attack. You're using a wand.
He has a fucking magic wand?
Yes.
He does. Yo, I was totally joking. He's got a fucking magic wand. This guy's from Hogwarts. Look. Bippity boppity boo. Holy shit.
ESP is the only person that I can see quite literally lose his shit because he started as a sorcerer and the sorcerer is using a wand for magic. Like, what did he expect the sorcerer to have? A fucking sword and a shield? I mean, yeah, you could make the argument, like, with D2, you had like a dagger and a fucking shield and shit. But, you know, it's a sorcerer. What the fuck else were you going to be using at level 1 with no skills?
That's my healing potion.
Come on, don't be weird. Don't be stupid about this, Phil. Just play the game.
Charge on it. I see.
Could have a staff. I mean, staff would have been fine too. It doesn't matter.
Nothing else.
It literally doesn't matter. This isn't like that surprising for him to carry around a fucking object like this.
Lost path. Okay, so my map is upper right. That's telling me, you know, where I
can
go.
I don't know. Probably it does start with a fucking staff. I'm trying to think of myself. What the fuck does a sorcerer use?
What the delio? I used Revelio. Where's all the hidden pages and riddles to solve to get those pages out of the sky?
This is so dumb. Kind of fuck around and play the game a little bit, please. I don't know why the sound.
Blocked. A wog. Strike the wog in the arse. The warg arse strike. Oh.
Where's the EXP bar? Oh my god! Do not tell me that this is his EXP bar.
The wog strike. Surprise strike. Critical hit.
Holy crap!
Delightful.
They don't give you any EXP for doing shit.
A delightful deer.
Yo, we're gonna be like level 2 in like fucking 15 minutes.
Bodies out here dead.
It used to be like fucking 5 enemies you leveled up. Holy crap!
DSP reacts as ultrasonic. That's correct. That's an excellent observation, ultrasonic.
You should be doing side quests. Oh my god! Don't tell me it's one of those where you gotta fucking do side quests for EXP.
You're destroying it before it can even see you in its line of sight. It's kind of messed up.
Oh, that's lame. I just want to grind mobs. I don't even want to get this game.
Gold.
I had somebody ask me, and
to mash the button to pick stuff up.
I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. I can't do this. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Dodge the wog. No. Dodge the wog. Skill is not ready. Skill is not ready.
Fun fact, if you play on the mode he selected, he actually gains less EXP. Oh, that's even lamer. But if all the enemies are weaker, it doesn't really matter.
All these dead creatures. Even murders out here. Oh shit! You know what I noticed? I'm glowing green. Did you notice that? Just like Slytherin. Dude, I'm telling you. I was correct. I'm part of Slytherin. That's why I'm green. See that?
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
In fact, how about this? Did we get our tips goal for tonight?
No. I'm gonna wear
I'll put
the
on my Slytherin set to match. I'll put on the Slytherin hat and the Slytherin set to match. Wow. We get our tips goal for tonight for the premiere of Diablo 4. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Wow. If we hit the tips goal, I'll put on a fucking toboggan and I'll put on a scarf. I don't even know what the fuck it is. He's gonna put on a goddamn toboggan. Fuck me.
Okay.
Man, what a goal. I kind of want to see it just so he can complain it's hot in his room.
Why is there gold in the tree stump, right?
Hey guys, if I hit the letty go.
You don't have to tell me. I know, man. I know what's going on. You don't have to tell me about that. It's all
what people are making fun of Derek? Are they posting up cherries or mangoes again?
He bit me.
Careful, he's a wild one.
What the hell is going on? He bit me. He's a wild one, a wild one.
Bro.
He bit my ass.
Bro.
What's going on here? Who's biting who? And how do I get a bite in?
Also, and hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult
Easier to kill enemies, I suppose.
Just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Well, the way I've seen other people play, it seems to be like a pseudo instance for multiplayer. Like people can kind of show up in your area. But I think they get their own isolated drops. I assume that they do, else you would be fighting for them. But I think you have to get like a certain amount into the story for that to start showing up.
A fiendish folio. 2 different fiendish folios and a staff. Should I just buy all of these?
Yeah, buy all of those things.
So how do I equip? Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, it's yeah, +4 damage per second. Equip. What the hell is this? A relic skull.
Side item.
Damage per second -22. Huh?
No way. No way. Is this abject fucking regard gonna actually have problems understanding DPS?
I'm so confused. What is this shit?
No
What
way.
the hell? Yeah, it's yeah, +4 damage per second.
He reads that as +4. Yeah, +4 based on you replacing what you currently have. He unequips the skull and the wand that he has that cumulatively has a total DPS that is -4, comparatively speaking, to the fucking staff that he equips.
What the hell is this?
He looks at the skull that now was unequipped.
A relic skull? Damage per second -22?
And then he looks at the -22 and then he tries to figure out what that means.
Huh? I'm so confused. What is this shit?
He can't even see how he highlights these items and they're considering it as an offhand. Because a staff is a 2-hand thing. It equips both slots because if you look back here, look at that. Wow, if you equip the staff, it takes up both slots. He unequips the items by putting the fucking staff in. He notices he gets like 2 extra items and he can't put 2 and 2 together.
I'm so confused. What is this shit?
Bro, I hate this guy so much. He bought all of these items and
the best thing?
He doesn't even know what he's looking for.
Yeah, it's 40 damage per second, a staff with 2
What does that mean
power.
though? What does that actually mean?
Enemies.
What does any of this mean?
This is a relic skull is a very fast weapon. This is just, I guess, a standard speed weapon. I can't even tell. Is it good? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Well, that's gonna be the rest of the game, guys. Hopefully you enjoy it, I suppose. He gets a new piece of gear. If number says green, then it's good. Like, that's actually something that I have a complaint for a lot of these fucking games.
What is this place?
It's these games were made for actual fucking people with childlike mentalities to play. That the way that they understand it, the way they interpret it is, well, the player has no way of telling whether or not equipment A is better than equipment B. So the way that we can help them is just to give them like a flat number and say this one gooder than the other one. But like, it's meaningless when you think about it. He's literally looking for green good, red bad. I miss the days where it didn't necessarily mean how much damage you had. Maybe it was like the skills or attack speed or recovery speed and shit like that. But here, all you care about is how much armor, how much life, and how much attack power you got. That's it. Man, what kind of fucking bummy ass stats are this? I'm literally making fun of the game, by the way. If somebody really loves fucking Blizzard and Diablo 4, you probably won't enjoy my commentary because I'm really just not liking this. It's very dumb. I hate it.
Shove him in?
This is for dumb
this
people
game is
right now.
Dark. Just push the guy right in the intro town.
Fire's looking good.
But I
Something with the fucking volume, though. It sounds so ghostly. I don't know how to explain it.
I guess we should talk about the plot.
I really don't know how to explain the volume, but every other voice from some of these characters, this sounds normal. But this dude sounded like he was a fucking echo from another room.
I will drag it into the light of day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be toxic. I'm gonna hate this game. I already hate this game.
Thank you.
I don't care if the game gets better. I just don't like it compared to the older games.
Leveled up by talking. That's pretty impressive, actually. So abilities, okay. We get the pick an ability.
I'm like,
I get one skill
so on the fucking tree, by the way.
Spark, launch a bolt of lightning that will
shock
an
neat,
enemy 4
but
times, dealing 3
I wish it
damage for
wasn't
each
like
hit.
this.
We've got frost bolt through a bolt of frost and an enemy.
He's just gonna pick thunder or electricity, so it doesn't matter.
So flaming bolt dealing 4 damage and burning for 8 seconds, or arc lash, unleash arc lightning. I get it right from the get-go. Oh shoot.
Oh,
yeah, dude. It's
hell yeah, arc lash. Let's fucking
Still
go.
assign your action bar, assign skill. Okay, so this is gonna be A. Seriously?
Yeah, it's a sphere grid.
Confirm. Okay, it was assigned. Okay, cool. So we got arc lightning to start. I love it. Arc lightning, arc lightning. Go arc lightning. Chain between the enemies. Yeah. They're gonna off. I have to go find a replacement. There's tons of replacement scab sorcerers around here. I can tell you so. You better do your job, Hillphil. You got an employment line. All right. Oh shit. Oh, instant kill. Wow, that's pretty good. I got an instant kill on the warg now. So those wargs are already pushovers, right?
D4 is so much better than D3. Yeah, D4 is looking a hell of a lot better than D3 right now. That's definitely.
FYI, you can respec for free for the first 8 levels. After that, it will cost gold, says Zelda Master. So feel free to experiment at the beginning of the game. That sounds good. Okay.
That sounds good.
Okay. Well, we have. Is there a way to open up the full map? Like, that's the mini map. Is there a big map somehow? Like back maybe? Aha. That's what I wanted. So they're telling me to go this way for the story. Obviously, I can go to the east, but probably that's where we're gonna head to. I kind of want to stick to the story for now. I feel like we shouldn't go too far from where the game is intending us to go. Head over here. Oh, I'm gonna shout out contributions in a second because we got a bunch that just came in. Maybe just go to this little area to the left. Graphics are pretty good, I would say. Looks nice detail in the environments.
Graphics look okay.
War time. Goodbye, wargs.
Can you even really tell?
I like this big arcing. It's like an arcing swipe, electricity swipe.
I'm not gonna say that this is like
if you pinpoint on the map, it draws you a line. You can see on the minimap. So I can draw like a line here. Pin.
But I mean, it's.
Oh, look at that!
It's a top-down isometric shit, dude.
And okay, you could zoom out on the map and see how big the actual map is.
It's just kind of is what it is. This is not going to be.
Skogland, the dry steppes, Kyrgyzstan, Hawazar, fractured peaks. Is this just the one regional map we're in right now, or are there more areas, or is this the whole?
I don't know. I don't fucking care.
Anyway, shout-outs. Let's do shout-outs.
Okay, I don't care about the shout-outs. Here, you got $100 from a random asshole, and he can put on a hat. And he had some other fucking notification I played through.
Slytherin scarf.
That was pretty good.
I got a pair of pants.
All right, give him some more money and he can put on a scarf. That'll be pretty good. It's only like $14 more.
Great. I was probably freezing my nards off. Hey, Bear. Oh, I gotta get close. Hey, Arctic Bear, have some arc lightning. Damn, he got stunned. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can I use any MP?
Poor Bear, this is where he lives.
Yeah, it's not using. Well, I can't even tell if it's using mana. If it is, it's so small.
Crown. What crown? Do you mean the inflatable crown? I have an inflatable crown, but it's not very comfortable. So I don't usually wear. Skeletons! Oh, come on! Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to kill the deer. Oh.
Who cares? Not like you would have made friends with it.
I killed the deer by accident. Anyway.
You have made love to the deer if you
put on these hand wraps.
Didn't hit it?
The deer. I'm actually upset with myself by doing that. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm kind of upset with you too.
This is a game like Hades. It is not like Hades. You'll see. It's the same top-down perspective as Hades, but it's definitely not like Hades.
Yeah, it definitely isn't like Hades. One was a roguelike and the other is a pseudo MMO.
I wonder if the range increases later on. Ooh, healing potions. I don't need that yet though. I might as well use one and pick up another one. Okay. This is where we're going right here. I have short range with this right now. Hopefully the range increases because I'm a sorcerer. Obviously I want.
It generates resources, other abilities use. Oh, okay. That's a little wild.
Eventually, enemies
you don't really have health and mana,
like 20 enemies will come over
I guess, to
That's how this game is.
really manage with potions. It's just kind of
Hades, absolutely not. You have to understand that Diablo's been around since the 90s,
you
man.
know.
So it's a lot of games kind of took the formula from Diablo. It's kind of the opposite. It's not that Diablo ripped anything off. A chest.
Isn't Diablo just fucking D&D?
23, so there you go. Ah, and it kind of looks like a nice sorcerer garb. It also exposes my amazing arm tattoos.
Thought it was just like D&D.
Jay says you definitely get longer range stuff later on. I mean, I'm a sorcerer. You would definitely think so, right? It'd be pretty stupid how he has that short range swing. Oh, it's kind of cool, like Thor's hammer, swinging lightning, right? The abandoned halls. Okay. Looks like a place to get some pizza or something, right? I think they got some good grub down here. Crates. Damn, there's a lot of potions popping out. Like tons of potions.
I know it doesn't use the rule set of D&D, but I thought it was like an inspired by D&D kind of thing. You make a character, you have some skills, you put some stats, you go around dungeon crawling, blah blah blah.
Lavinia says you picked the wrong skill for the chain lightning. The skill is close ranged. Well, it's good for now. It's fine for now. I don't need the perfect thing right away. This is junk. Mark is junk. I'm gonna run out of inventory space like right away, as you can see.
I kind of like how all of the gear that he's finding all take up exactly one slot. You don't have to worry about like worrying about overburdening yourself with random shit.
Lap him around. There we go. Archer. He's through the door.
Boulder's D&D. Well, but yeah, Boulder's definitely more D&D.
Why am I in a closet? There's nothing in here. It's dirty shoes. Oh crap, that was dumb.
I'm used to the inventory Tetris.
When I leveled up, everything around me got hurt. Did you see that?
Yeah,
everything
just
around me like exploded. What the heck?
You're unleashing a Nova every time you
I can put another one into this, which will increase damage, or we could do enhanced arc lash. If the arc lash's initial swipe critically strikes, it swipes an additional time, so it does like a double swipe. So there's this for us. Some of the radio here that would do classic songs would be like they have a classic FM or Kiss 92 FM. Kiss 92 is like everywhere. Kiss 92 I think plays everywhere.
Ryan wailing out. Yeah, Smart. He's having fun.
Oh, this is chain lightning. All right, I want this. Yeah, I want this. Assign skill to X. Oh, you can't? I can only have one skill? Oh.
What?
Well, I want to try the chain lightning ability. I have two lightning. I
wait, you can only have one skill.
I want to try this. I want chain lightning. That's what I was going for.
Excuse me.
Eric just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congrats to everyone on the community.
Okay.
The chest.
Get to the gameplay.
Just gold. That's it. Just gold. Kind of lame.
Care about your dumbass
right
shout
over
outs.
there. I can't see him. Watch this. Oh, come on. Target him. Oh, that was the wall. There we go.
Yeah, show that wall who's boss.
Oh, the lightning's chaining. Wow, that was good actually. The lightning kept chaining into them. Not one of them got to me. That worked out pretty well. Oh, evade.
Oh, you have to level up for skill slots. That's still kind of lame.
They all do it. What's that? What's that icon? Health? Healing. Well, I don't even need that. Let's go the other way. Explore the other way first.
Remember when this was supposed to be fun and chill and interactive? And you were supposed to be able to talk to Phil and like discuss all sorts of shit while he's sitting here and he's grinding and he's farming.
Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh my god, Derek, did you hear like it's like an 80s best of the 80s montage music?
Please don't sing
says
it.
The game feels too easy. You can try the other mode. All right. Well, I'm doing just the standard for now. This is a tutorial anyway, obviously, so I don't have to worry too much about difficulty right now. You can refund Arc Lash, put that point into Chain Lightning, can you? Refund. Okay. Each time a spark hits its primary target has a 40% chance to hit up to 3 additional enemies. Let's do that. And then you can put more levels into the base, but I wanted it to do more arcs first. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's a nice system. They give you refunds for your purchases, unlike, you know, like PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. They screw you over. Oh, I don't like that. Get me out of there. Oh, what the hell's that? Real polar skeleton? I hate skeletons. Back the hell off, bitches. Chain lightning that shit.
What did he purchase that he's like really mad that he didn't get a refund on? You know, if he was playing on Steam, he would get a refund.
Oh, yes, and plus 6 and 7 intelligence for my build. Very nice.
Why doesn't he play on Steam? If he played on Steam, he wouldn't have this problem.
Oh, really? Slayer says when he was a kid, his dad and him would listen to the GTA Vice City Rock Station. Wow. That's kind of cool. I love the music of Vice City.
Dad was a gamer?
Like crazy, so this is definitely the like super easy intro.
Man, I didn't know.
Never had a chance. Never even had a chance.
Hope you guys enjoy this. You guys are gonna enjoy this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna eat this. You're gonna have fun with this.
Jinx has gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congratulations to everyone who just got to get the membership. People are gonna get them in a second here.
Stop. He's gonna stop and he's gonna call out all of the individual names.
We were over there, right?
So we're gonna not care about any of them. I'm not gonna remember any of them.
Did anyone get them? Here we go.
Okay.
APA to a
yeah. Hey, Gramps.
It's not centered. Okay. Hopefully you can move faster than this eventually too. You're moving kind of slow, so maybe
we're kind of running out of skip juice. We're like only 2 minutes behind current. I'm kind of scared to keep it at this pace of 1.5 speed, but I kind of just am waiting for this to.
Downstairs.
I don't know.
Hell-touched corridors. Oh, I love it when I'm touched by hell. Some days I'm just laying in bed. I'm feeling, oh Jesus, fuck! What are these?
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna put it back to normal speed.
Look, they're really stupid. They run up. They don't even do anything.
I want to have the ability to fast forward in case another dumb shit thing happens, and I don't want to listen to it. Maybe he'll be in the menu for too long.
I'm leveling up fast.
This is how I imagine leveling up was going to be. You go into a dungeon, you level up pretty quick. You don't have to do side quests. But I guess you're gonna probably hit a wall at some point.
Critical strike.
Until he quits. It depends. Right now, he's going to be convinced that this is a great game because he got a lot of money, and he has like 530 fuckers that are watching right now.
Jesus, Shang Tsung has turned into
But it's not really gonna matter.
With his staff. Sure, why not?
Because you fast forward like 3 weeks from now,
I was looking at my menu.
and this is gonna be like slog. It's gonna literally be a slog. But he'll be able to kill whatever the hell he has to fight because it's not like this game is super hard. He's not playing on a hard mode.
How do you say that? I always forget how to pronounce
that
word.
Maybe if it's like one of those situations where he has to go up against like actual bosses and they're not as pushovers as all these like fucking little tiny mobs, and you may want to do an online party and shit to do these things, then maybe he'll get frustrated. But if not, you're just going to see a lot of this. And a lot of this is not fun. It really isn't.
Hold the button, the auto shoot. I didn't even realize I was tapping.
Every dungeon unlocks specific things
that's easy.
For other classes that carry over. So every dungeon gives you something new and specific to use for another class. Okay. That's fine, I suppose.
To prepare that.
D4 isn't easy. Yeah, without knowing how shit ramps up, I really don't know how to gauge this.
An elite.
I know how bullshit it was for certain classes to do things for D2 at least. So it's like, yeah, you do story and you do the quests and shit. And some of those stories kind of suck dick to do.
Armor rack, gloves. What are the chances those are better?
I don't know. Probably really good.
Slightly better.
Yeah, go put them on.
Yeah, but you know what? The other one thing's gonna be +7 intelligence, so I'm gonna keep the ones that have the +7 intelligence. Okay.
Exactly. You just have to hold the button to attack.
It would also be great if you get like infinite dodge.
Why? Why would you want infinite dodge? I mean, I know why you would want it, but why would you wish for infinite dodge? What kind of dumb shit would that be? Man, I wish you could just infinitely dodge all the enemies on the screen, man. That's how Diablo is. Maybe you just get teleport and waste all your mana teleporting. That's infinite dodge. You just need to have a lot of mana recovery.
When I first moved here in like 2015, so.
Oh, we got a story. Story? What's the story? I missed it. What was the story?
Oh god, yeah, green screen videos are from 2015. And that's where a lot of my animations come from back in the day.
Need a current day. It's gonna be 10 years old. Those green screen animations are 10 years old. We just need to have like older Phil. No, okay. Imagine this for a second. We have older Phil. Older Phil is currently in front of a green screen. It's gonna be like because if you've ever listened to the green screen videos, I don't know how many of you guys have ever listened to the green screen videos. We can probably pull them up because DSP's not doing anything fun. He's literally fucking around. DSP green screen. Probably drop this for a second. But if you've ever listened to DSP doing his green screen shit, you can hear Panda in the background. He's kind of, she's fucking around, he's fucking around. They're just having fun. Just like flip-flop sounds and everything. It was just having fun. We need to have one of these. It needs to come back. This is one of my favorite ones right here. It's this one. Comes in. You got bug-eyed Phil. He's doing this weird thing. You see like the double chin effect going on right now. He's got the chain going. He's got the hairy fucking neck. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is in his garage that he's doing this. That's why you got that cool ass echo that's going on. The description is wild too. Now that I own my own home with a lot of space, I decided to order a green screen light box setup off of Amazon to implement moving forward in my videos. This is my setup of that set in my garage. The Hateful Truth review. And listen to that breathing. Just listen to that. You hear a fan going. Hear this fan effect. Exactly. I don't think a lot of people knew that this was filmed with sound. Oh, look at that profile. 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 Got the moves in full view. It's like looking at Bigfoot. This is exactly how Bigfoot, if you look at the Bigfoot footage, infamous Bigfoot footage. Is it this one? No, I want the, yeah, no, it's not that one. It maybe is that one. It's like that one. Gotta fucking zoom up to it. I just want the Bigfoot footage. I want just the Bigfoot. I want him like walking around yeah, like this. Yeah, you see how Bigfoot is like walking around and stuff. He's just having fun. He's chilling and relaxing. He's just being a Bigfoot and shit. It's like that. Literally finding Bigfoot. I think the second one has Panda talking because he was like bopping a fucking thing. I feel like he was bopping a thing. Yeah, he was like, he was holding like the spatula and shit. Looking on a phone. I think this may have been it. Yeah, here we go. You hear Panda just out in the wild. Why is he even pretending to be quiet? Why is he even pretending to be quiet? He could have literally said anything right there. I mean, it's all has volume.
You do this weird walk away whenever you're going around his eyes.
Yo, and she's even roasting his ass about him waddling. Literally roasting his ass about him waddling. Holy shit. Even she, yeah, exactly. Even she knew. She was trying to give him some hints. There you go. That's the infamous tip one. That's the infamous tip one. He already knew. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna be asking for money. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is how you can give me money. Yeah, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at those eyes, bro. Look at those eyes. He knew. He fucking knew. He was like, yeah, you're gonna give me that fucking money, you son of a bitch. Yo, he's got that beanie. I wish he had that beanie still. He said he fucking lost it at a mall or some dumb shit like that.
Don't bring my soul making equipment into this.
Oh well, it's okay. People can remember that every time he shakes his little shit around, it's him shaking around Panda's
that was
old.
A game. It was pretty good though. I can see
old
why it took
fucking
him like 12 years to
whatchamacallit.
make it.
Her old soap making gear. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Okay, that wasn't. I thought he was snorting. DSP don't sing. DSP don't sing. Don't sing.
Am I supposed to read that? No one's saying it, right?
As long as you're not doing it, that's fine.
You should take it a sweet time. I saw the wheat made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a deserted jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
The word is desert, not deserted. I know, I mess it up sometimes too. It's desert.
Yeah, good thing I didn't play hardcore. Became a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Yeah, look. They killed a ton of people. Look, there's all the people hanging there. It's a town of murderers.
He should be coming up to his break soon. I wonder if he's gonna take a piss break. Somebody's eventually gonna give him the $8 so he can wear a little scarf and he can have his little number on.
That's why I wouldn't have drank. I would have been like, nah, you guys are crazy. I don't know you. I'm not drinking your shit.
By mother's blood, by mother's body. So
Gonna make a Russian joke.
shall you
Make a Zangief joke.
Glory.
Wow.
Before you die.
A bunch of demon worshippers.
Not ready yet.
Ah, look at this. Bonk.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up!
Who is this guy?
We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
I think I have chain lightning. How much for you fucks? I think I didn't like you to begin with.
Fast forwarded? How come they kind of shuffled up there really quick?
Oh, wow. It's monstrous added resistance. Okay.
Whatever. Yeah, his audio. Okay, it's not just me, right? Like, I just kept. Everything feels weird.
I can't hit him. He's literally right there and I can't target him. There we go.
I don't think there's a delay, but there's like this weird muffling effect that he's got going on. I don't know how to explain it. I'm listening to this is literally in 1080p. Literally 1080p.
See you later, Kagome.
Yeah, you're Kagome. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Now your turn. Here you go. Have some. You too. I don't trust you either. I don't trust anybody. The chapel key. Oh shit. You're the madman from the shed.
Oh, he
was
has
the one who was
surround?
crazy, and he
Maybe
picked
that's
him.
the reason why everything sounds weird. Like, this guy's voice sounds fine, but you'll hear like another person and it just sounds off. Oh, his voice? Hold on.
Heretics drugged me
Let me
after I
see.
returned from the ruins. Just like you.
Ah.
I came to my
Oh,
wits
yeah,
and
it is like a.
tried to get inside the chapel,
Maybe a
but it was
quarter of a
locked.
second? Tenth of a second. It's a little weird.
Yuck.
What manner of evil is this? Petals of blood?
Hey, that's what's killing me because every now and then I'll hear a character and they just sound like
Yummy.
they're in a fucking whole other room.
How did they learn this?
It's so fucking wild. I fucking hate this. I kept thinking this was like, wow, Blizzard really didn't put any effort or something. But if it's quite literally because of what he has set up, then that makes sense.
All right.
I know why his
well,
audio's
we got the
off
key.
if it's
We're
like
to the
off
chapel. I think this is a good time to.
save up.
Are you serious?
Split
Look how
the
much
part.
experience I have. I need like one hit on an enemy and I'm gonna gain a level. Wow.
All right, there's a good
This
chance
is
to
probably
split the
a good
part.
Time to split the part. If you guys are enjoying the Diablo 4
Yeah, give me
playthrough
some
so
likes.
far and you're watching it on demand, please.
Wonder
leave
if he
a
did the
comment.
bubble blow
Let me
already.
know what you think. Please give a like.
If he
to the
did,
video.
I
It'll
don't
help
really
this
care.
playthrough a
I think
lot.
he's
And I
been
wanna say thanks to everyone here on the
skimping
stream
out
who's
on
been
the
great
bubble
so far
guns
as we
lately,
continue on.
which
Very
is kind of
nice.
funny because he promoted it so
Okay.
heavily, and now he's trying to do the traditional
Awesome. So
bubble
guys, real
blows.
quick,
Bathroom.
it looks like we got our 100 likes, so it's time for a celebratory bubble blow.
Celebratory bubbles. All right, classic
And then
bubbles.
we'll continue on here.
No
We
bubble
haven't
gun.
hit the
No
full
bubble
tips
gun. No
goal
bubble
tonight. I'll
gun.
toss
No
on
bubble gun.
my,
No bubble
Slytherin
gun.
scarf as
No
well.
bubble gun.
My full Slytherin garb for my sorcerer build here. Here we go.
Yeah, yup. It's no bubble gun anymore. He's been doing this specifically because he knows how much like bubble juice he's been going through every time he uses the little bubble guns, which is why he went from 2 to 1. And now he's gone from 1 to every now and then. If I remember to, I'll use it. If not, I'm going to use this. So he's being a cheapskate right now, which he really doesn't even have to, because he was bragging about how many fucking cans of bubble juice he has, you know, down in his closet and shit. He was like, yeah, man, I bought like a fucking 12 pack. It was for, you know, Jasper or whatever. I have a whole bunch of cans of bubbles and everything. Bro, if you got a whole can of bubbles, you literally can afford to use the bubble gun. He is being cheap. This dude literally is being cheap on fucking bubbles, on dish soap and water, because he's got to be weird like this. We can't give him the full experience. We got to give him the half-ass experience. Wow, man. What a great use of that bubble gun. I feel like I got my money's worth.
Very good.
Very good. I agree.
Bubble blow.
Gotta give a lot more to get the bubble gun.
Yes, he is. He's perfectly fine. He just tends to somehow just throw up for no reason sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody pointed that out. He fucking gagged and yacked earlier today.
Anyone who has a cat knows. So. Okay, ready? Let's continue.
They don't do it that often. Is he gonna ask for? No, he's not gonna ask for money.
Let's
just gonna
continue on here in the tutorial area.
I don't really care about this. There was though. I literally watched a video on this, and it was really funny because I thought it was funny. But it was DSP complaining about his cat throwing up. You know, it may have been a Momology video. Now I think about it. Yeah, it was a Momology video. Let me see. This video. Somewhere in here.
I don't know, Big Papa Phil. I feel like defensive drive impact sucks. I feel like the defensive drive impact.
You just gotta look for the word Jasper.
It seems pretty shitty.
Yeah, I just gotta find the word Jasper. There we go. It's like right in the beginning.
Look at that. Oh, Jasper. Oh, Jasper threw up all over the floor. Jasper. Come on, man. God damn it, Jasper.
Like, this is what happens. A cat walked in his room, literally yacked and threw up on his floor, and he's just playing a game. He's not gonna clean it up right away. He could literally toss this match. It doesn't even fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter. But he would rather just sit there and just exist like this. This is pretty cool. Jasper, you crazy nut. You fucking yacked all over the place, man. You fucking silly goose. You fucking silly Billy. I gotta play the set though. I don't want to fucking lose. Yeah, was it worth it?
God damn it.
Yeah, was it worth it, Phil? He could clean it up right now. He's just literally letting it set in.
Level 3 super.
We're not gonna lose, are we? That would be even lamer. We literally sat there and we waited to clean up some cat puke. Is he gonna lose? And then he's gonna have to clean up the cat puke. And he would have like literally wasted 5 minutes doing this. Yeah, well, yeah, he did.
Forget it. I can't.
So he lost his set.
So hold on.
I can't concentrate because it smells, as he literally lets the cat walk in, vomit, and he let it sit there. He could have quite literally just gave up the match. It would have saved him, like, the smell hitting and emanating on his face. Nothing would have been hurt. It literally would have been the same exact outcome. It's just he would have either been at the controller or not at the controller. Wow. Lucky Jasper, man. If you didn't throw up, I would have lost, man. Yeah, same exact energy. Whatever.
Amazing.
Oh, shit, no, I gotta go back. He probably said something about this lady. Okay. He had to have said something about this lady. You can't show Lilith without him being weird.
Oh, looks great.
He cleaned the vomit by just using some paper towel. You know he didn't do anything special. He just smashed that shit right in there. He doesn't have anything to clean it with. Let's see, does he look away? Why is he making this face? Why does he make this face? He looks like Pinhead right now. I know he's kind of like eating his own, whatever is inside his mouth and shit. But he's doing this thing. I gotta find it now. Fuck. I hate when he changes where his camera positioning is, because that takes like literally 1,000,000 trillion years to find it again. But like he's doing this number. This dude's looking like goddamn Pinhead right now. He looks so fucking stupid.
Why would she choose to show up in some tiny little town like this?
The lords of hell are coming to devour.
He's looking like a GoldenEye N64 model.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover.
He's got to be so glad that Lilith isn't showing like bare tits.
Break the chains.
Could you imagine that?
Wow,
Like
change your eye color. Amazing.
Lilith would have just had bare chest, just full frontal.
All right, Jake, see you later. Thanks for the support tonight, man.
All right, Jake. Thanks for that by, man.
Hello, how are you?
That would have been wild. These we couldn't look anywhere. He would have been looking at the chat.
Resist her temptation.
Ouch.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Ouch. They don't care. They want him dead. Damn. Killed him right in front of the pixelated window. They were excited to get rid of his ass. They always hated him. Thanks for fucking embezzling all of the ties we gave you, you son of a bitch. We know you bought a big exercise machine for yourself. Take this and that.
They have.
Why are you always eating fucking giant steaks and meat? We're eating a little dirt out of the fucking streets. You son of a bitch.
Eating little dirts out of the street.
Steps and continue your preparations.
Little dirts out of the streets.
Our true work begins.
Bro, I don't even know.
Damn, they're still going at it. He's not dead enough. They're like, no, kick him into paste. Make his body into a pile of jello. Derek, have a good night.
All right, get out of here, Derek.
what are we doing?
Fucking leave.
How'd I get
There's
out of here?
probably a porn star currently doing some kind of weird thing that he can check out right now.
I dragged you here and put this.
I don't know. Maybe that was an attempt at avoiding scat. He's doing it again. Why is he? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's like poking at his fucking mouth. Look at this. You can see him. He's doing it. Look at him. He's like doing it right there. He's poking at the corner of his mouth and shit. Doing this furious blinking and shit. He's looking for chat to like tell him that he's doing a good job. Yeah, Phil, we love the game. We love the game. I like how he's allowing some guy named Mango Ice Cream Kitty to exist in his chat right now. That's an actual troll name, and he knows it. He's just gonna keep him there because they have a fucking crown. They got a gift and a crown. And he has to exist. That person has to continue existing. Mango Ice Cream Kitty. What the fuck? Get some wild ass fuckers in there.
I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
They're forbidden. Yeah, nobody really gives a shit what's going on right now. They're just kind of existing here. You remember how
All right.
anybody who watches Wings,
All right, level 5.
Wings was like hyper complaining. Nobody was like showing up for his gameplay. He started going back to Rainbow
so
Six.
now we have new abilities down here. See that? We
Oh
keep
my
going with Chain
God.
Lightning.
No, just I don't care what he picks. I don't care what he picks. Just get out of this menu. Get out.
I don't know.
Get out.
And there's a lot of comparisons to Hogwarts. I think tonight.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't even care what the question was. Get to the gameplay. I really just don't want to see all this dumb shit. I literally skipped through 3 minutes of nothing. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for allowing the skip juice to build.
Blocking my neck phones. Hold on. Make sure I can hear. Okay.
Hey.
I can hear it. Okay.
So he has the scarf. because he hit $150. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. He just got $8. He read an 8-ball fucking dumb question. He has the scarf on, so it makes him look like even more of a jackass than he normally is. Literally looking like a goddamn hobo in fucking June. And he didn't even have the gall to update his tips total to $150? Did he forget?
Altar of Lilith.
Did he literally forget?
Over the sanctuary, the
what happened?
Stat boosts. So I got
Can you...
experience.
I know that streaming's hard, but can you just update the number from one number to another?
What is that icon there?
I think if you're going to be receiving money, you might as well count the money. DSP's doing some funny math right now. He's letting you get a tier 3 for a tier 2 price.
What is this
It's pretty good. Exactly. He's literally doing the thing that he made fun of Troy Baker for. You remember how he used to do that stupid thing about... You know what? I wonder if I can look up that thing. I want to look up that one rant of him making fun of Troy Baker. And look up DSP Troy Baker. Yeah, here we go. Is this the... Oh my god, it's the fucking SOK archives. This is the NFTs.
Okay, that's my mana. So Chain Lightning is using my mana. I see.
It should have been in the middle of his gameplay. I don't know if he does this. Does he? Man, I wish this had the thing.
Chainers, staff. Nothing really down here, huh?
First 2 Batman games.
Yeah, it's not this because he was
another game this year where Troy Baker sings in the fucking credits?
He was complaining about it during, I think, The Last of Us, wasn't it? It was the credits?
You've got to be kidding me.
Your cold, cold heart.
I wish I could.
Shut the fuck up.
The crime before my time made your heart.
It happens on these credits. I wish I had the whatchamacallit, but there's no transcript. So I'm kind of mad.
For things I didn't do.
This isn't scripted. Troy Baker wanted to do this by himself.
Unkind words are said. That make the teardrops start.
I wish somebody timestamped this.
I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart. You'll never know how much.
All right, you know what?
Oh, thank God.
All right. So I muted it because it sounds like fucking shit. It's over pretentious bullshit. No one wants to hear the Joker fucking rhyme at the end of the game. So I'm just gonna talk and give you my thoughts about the game. Fuck this idiot. This is the second game this year. Troy Baker was a major voice actor and he has to sing in the credits. Yes, thanks Troy for nothing. Anyway, so my thoughts about the game. Death metal, face melting solo, kill a goat and drink its fucking blood.
Okay. He's still making fun of it.
Oh my god. Look at this douche. He's wearing a fucking... Look at that scarf he's wearing over a jacket indoors playing a song. What a fucking loser. You stupid yuppie piece of crap. Look at this guy. Who the fuck wears a scarf like that? You over-pretentious douchebag. I want to kick him right in his fuck. I want to take that guitar and smash it over his fucking head right now. Like an Animal House. Did you ever see Animal House where John Belushi's walking down the staircase and there's the guitarist playing some fucking shitty song and he grabs the guitar and smashes the fuck out of it? That's what I want to do right now. Just leave him there completely speechless with his broken guitar in his hands. Look at this fucking idiot. I don't own a razor, so I have peach fuzz on my face.
Bro, how is it so? How is it so? How?
So I have peach fuzz on my face.
As he literally has peach fuzz on his face.
I wear scarves over coats indoors.
As he's literally wearing a scarf indoors.
To get this hairdo, I rub my head on the wall, on the carpet. He wakes up on the carpet every morning. That's why his hair looks like that.
How many times do we see this dude with bedhead? Dude.
Oh my god.
This is so fitting. I hate this.
This fucking guy.
You know what's funny when you think about it? The only difference between him and Troy Baker is Troy Baker definitely has more talent than Phil. So Phil is complaining about some dude, this fucking dude right here. This dude who objectively looks better than Phil, and I guarantee you if you fast forward 10 years from now, whatever he currently looks like, he looks objectively better than Phil today. Like, that's just no lie. And we're making fun of this dude because, I don't know, he is a successful voice actor. And he's a singer. And whatever. I'm sorry, I guess, you know? It's a little too weird. It's too close to home.
Oh, fuck. Over pretentious, we didn't need to make a real song. It could have been 2 fucking lines. But we like to jerk ourselves off and pretend like what we do is important. So we put this shit in the credits, and now we think that we're special.
It really is, it really does hit close to home. I just think of DSP now and how much he likes to sing. And he likes to sing really poorly. Everything that happened in Phil in the past, he just goes back on.
This is ridiculous.
He just
This is so
oh, nothing,
ridiculous.
Man. He made fun of it one day. In the future, 10 years from now, he'll have done it. It's basically DSP's inevitability.
Hey, guess what?
Do you think that this one should be like
Oh my god.
a little bit since it's the last one?
Yeah, we should slow it down so someone's gonna fucking listen to it anyway.
Otherwise, it's like
Yeah.
Hey, look, he did a
Slow
burp in
down,
the
then we
past.
just fucking cut it from the game. How about that? Who's this guy? But you suck. And no one would ever buy this fucking song anyway.
Okay, it's fine. We don't even have to worry. We really haven't been missing anything. If I unmute him, you're just hearing noises. Just hearing game noises. You're hearing electricity. This is the thing that you've been missing the entire time. If I just literally had him playing the game. I'd rather have him looking like a pretentious asshole, a pretentious douchebag, and a scarf, and a fucking little toboggan. And as he sings. Look. He's literally doing the thing. He's literally doing the thing. Literally doing the thing. You can't make it up. You just can't make this shit up. You really can't. This dude literally has no chill. Legit has no chill as he sits there and he fucking howls. As he howls. It's okay though. Troy Baker's the asshole, and this guy right here, he's pretty cool. He makes cool content. You should give him money. A lot of money, actually.
Look,
give him like 1,000 gold. That's like $1,000, right?
On his body that run around.
That's like $1,000. Give him 1,000 gold. You can respect.
Is here tonight. He did a super chat. He says, "I'm here to spread."
I don't care what Lord Prince Penis said.
Absolutely ridiculous. We got a mouthy sorcerer here, mouthing off to me. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Staff up your butt. If you don't do what I tell you.
Yes. More butt stuff. Yes. Yeah, like, okay, you hear, dude.
Blueberry. No.
Listen to how crunchy this game sounds. What the fuck? Like, listen when things like, listen to this. You hear that fucking opening that little fucking piece, that little piece of wood? It sounds like it's underwater. That thing sounded like it was underwater. That sounded like it's underwater. What the fuck? This game sounds so fucking disgusting. It's like so squishy and shit.
Give me some delicious bite berries, please. I demand bite berries.
I hate this. This game sucks.
Gallo
Whatever
vine.
he did to it is making it unbearable.
Vines by the by the handful. Yeah.
Audio's fucked. I don't know if it's D4, but in D3 the healing noise is nasty.
Right there, here. Notable grab here, right? Bite berry.
Everything about this. I'm gonna have to watch Sarah's streams a lot closer and just listen to her opening shit. Because if it sounds normal, then I'm gonna know it's just only DSP.
Butt cheeks.
Oh my god, and we're talking about butt cheeks.
A
Great.
zombie, you have to go between the butt cheeks, look for items. Might be something in there. Hidden valuables in the butt cheeks.
Man.
We haven't found zombies yet.
Remember that one time DSP did a stream and he didn't talk about something's ass or shit
the
or
tips
poop?
total? I forgot to. I totally forgot to. It's 150. We are
Oh,
at 150.
really?
That's why I'm wearing the scarf, but I didn't update the tips.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just wearing it just to be a
I
douchebag.
wasn't paying attention. Thank you.
Yeah, clearly you weren't.
Thank you for a very supported premiere stream, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for that.
Hell yeah. $100 for Jinx. Let's fucking go.
Arkham, good evening. Good to have you here.
I don't know why he's digging in things his ass.
Project Hail Mary, I am winging it very much. I don't look up builds or anything like that. I just mess around.
You literally had the chat tell you what build you needed to do and like how you could respec
no
and shit.
Researched. I didn't even know what the classes were or anything before the game booted today.
You were
I never
hoping
paid
there was a
attention.
sorceress.
What do we got over here? More
Whatever.
white
I don't
berries.
care. Yeah, he's cold turkeying this right now. Guys, you gotta get cold turkey, man. I hate when he says the word cold turkey. It's not even the applicable term that he needs to use.
Whatever is brewing smells awful, so they're a terrible
Cold
cook. That's nice to
turkey.
know.
You could just say you're going in blind.
Healer's tools.
I don't think Super Blind Man even comes by anymore. Does he? If he does, I don't even fucking know. He's not gonna give you shit for it. Super Blind Man literally goes in blind every single game he plays, even if it's a second playthrough. He's not gonna give you shit for it. Trust me, Phil. I know.
An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Don't say spreading cheeks or anything. Please
Coated in
don't.
dried blood. Is this intended to catch
I'm gonna
beasts or
die.
humans? Or busted trap. Slayer says, "What class is your wife using?" She's using
What
rogue,
class is your
rogue
wife
class.
using?
Yes. A
Wait, what?
strange skull. Rogue class.
Oh, she's using rogue.
Yes. A strange skull.
Yes,
Some kind of
using
a
the
demon
red
skull.
class,
Look at it.
man.
By the way, there's a chest in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with the demon skull. This is not looking too good. Oh, no. This is a bad move.
There's a game reviewer that had the beef with
Someone's very upset
back in
with
the
me.
day with DSP. Called him jealous. Oh, shit. There's a lot of people that had beef with Phil. Was it Alpha Omega Sin? I mean, he reviewed games. He did a lot of stuff. It may have been him.
If you're going to trespass into my home.
Have a great night, Dark Goblin.
Then at least have the decency to join
Mitch Dyer. There you go. There's a lot of people that have shit against Phil.
I'm bloody hungry.
Okay. Not likely what would have happened. Now, wait a minute. You were just drugged and were about to be ripped apart by a whole town. You trust this guy?
I wish it wasn't true.
He
You're
didn't.
dumb. You're a dumbass,
Whatever.
man. I would never eat or drink.
You're
from
a
this guy.
dumb. You're a dumb man. I agree.
Why
You
did
are
I
a
have
dumb.
that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
Man.
That's the question.
She wants you to spend money on
Almost done.
microtransactions, so get to
Sanctuary
work.
has always been trapped amid
some
the
cosmetics
eternal
immediately.
conflict.
Bought the game, Phil.
A war between angels and demons.
You bought the game, man. So, you know.
Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I...
Wow, I didn't realize it. Look at that chat. I have
Not sure,
never
I
seen
guess.
DSP's dab emote
But
used
you
in
two
like
share a
literally
connection.
forever.
What will you do about it?
I think that is the first time I've seen it naturally
Use it.
come up. The DSP
Find
dab
out what
emote
she's
in
after.
quite literally 3 years.
Good.
It has been
Then we're in this
irrelevant
together.
for forever.
Rest while you can. Then we'll start
Fucking
to kill the
DSP
shadow.
dab.
If we
Oh,
can't
who was
stop
banning?
Lilith,
He was banning somebody. He's like leaning in super hard. Look at this dude. He's not even paying attention to the story right now. He's just like either reading a tip or he's reading a fucking
Okay.
A fucking troll. Trolls are in the chat.
Cool.
Yeah, what did he say,
Almost
Phil?
again.
I don't know. Said something cool.
So this guy's my buddy now? Yeah, he's my buddy now. Did he have to come with me, or was that 100% story based, or could I have missed that?
I don't know. Did you listen to anything he said?
The quest was up here, so that was an optional thing I just did, I guess.
Oh my god. Mr. Brunel, please. Just play the game. Just focus on the game. You have like you have a mod in your chat. Your mod can deal with this shit. It's not like you don't have mods. You have at least one, which is Swaggins.
I wonder, so guys, some of the piece of feedback that I would like, how does the game look to you guys?
It looks like trash.
Man, when I played Diablo 3 over a decade ago,
it looks like
trash. Or streaming,
it looks like trash.
Looked awful.
It looks like trash. DSP, it looks like trash. It quite literally, subjectively, tree-jectively looks like trash. I'm sorry that your gameplay looks like trash. It kind of looks like trash because any dark colors, which is going to be like 3/4 of the gameplay, just looks like smudge smeared Lego bricks with fucking Vaseline over it.
Don't want to.
So stop asking people for how it looks because nobody gives a shit. Literally nobody gives a shit. Boom, play the game.
Looked like shit. So I hope this is a good playthrough for everyone.
He likes to pretend that moving up to fucking 12k like kbps. Man, I'm doing a fucking 12,000 fucking up, dude. Oh man, this is like some great fucking gameplay. I increased the bitrate by like 50%. Really? Okay, did it really help, Phil? He'll say it did. He's convinced himself it did. He literally will convince himself that the gameplay looks better. But if you compare any of the screenshots of anything moving, like it looks like trash. It literally looks like trash. Like look at this, look at this. Here's a good point. When he's like wiggling around here, I can take a screenshot of him being in movement. And you can't tell any of the details anywhere. This is what it looks like. This is a 1080p. But the moment he sits still, see how it's a little bit more defined now? You can kind of tell what's going on. It doesn't look like there are smears and shit, even though I zoomed in. It's because literally everything has to come to a fucking dead stop. An actual dead stop for the stream to look okay. If anything is in movement, it looks like there's a haze over everything.
Zelda and Star Wars for as long as we have. Wow, that is true. There are games that look like complete shit. And yeah, again, it looks like half decent. Like, oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I kind of hope he does fucking. I hope he does forward quit this.
The big boy was walking towards me. He went right down.
Because this is not DSP's kind of game.
Rudimentary what?
This is like absolutely not a DSP fucking game.
Not as good as what I have. It just has a lucky hit.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dude,
this is what I have.
It has minus 36 DPS. Who cares? It has fucking lucky hit, which I'm assuming is crit. But you could pair it up with anything else. I don't fucking know. It's whatever. He's using a 12+ stat fucking staff.
Soon. Hopefully there's a vendor because I'm almost out of inventory space already. Right? I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Does DSP have a game? Walking Sims. Walking Sims, choose your own adventure, horror story, visual novels, action adventure platformers where there is no challenge and there are no lives.
So good.
I mean, it's not his game like he's gonna do great, but that's his game. Anything that's a FromSoft game, that's his game.
Ridiculously good.
And Street Fighter 2, any variant of Street Fighter 2 is his game as well.
Hello, goats. Hello, goats. What's this?
And gacha games. Yeah, gacha games. Bugsnax is another one too. That's basically a game archetype.
Let's play
a food style game.
We didn't play the new one last year. I wanted to
just gonna play other food style games. Could you imagine DSP? Well, you could because he's done it before. But I want to see DSP, modern DSP, play like a cooking mama. Yo, that would be fucking wild. Could you imagine that? DSP cooking mama. Hey guys, you're gonna be playing the newest fucking cooking mama game. Whips it out. He starts karate chop in the air and shit, trying to fucking chop veggies and whatnot. You're gonna teach me how to cook, huh? I don't know, man. I don't think this is the kind of game that my fucking audience is gonna fucking enjoy. Oh my god, look at this. Jinx has tipped me $2,000 and he says the following. He's like, Phil, you should keep playing Cooking Mama 23. You know what? Well, you know, this game is pretty good. I'm learning how to cook. Maybe I should figure out how to do one of these recipes and do it in real life. We can do like a marathon event where I play Cooking Mama and then Kat prepares me a meal from the Cooking Mama series. Yeah! So then he claps like viciously into the mic and you're like really, really hating it. Everybody's hating it. He whips out the fucking soundboard. He does the and he has to look up to the sky and he's like holding his arms up and everything and he's like orgasming.
Oh, someone's dead here. Look.
Oh man, that's the kind of, that's what I want to see out of him. I want to see him play a Cooking Mama game. Cooking Mama number 23. It's gonna happen. Just wait for it. He's gonna be playing on the Switch 5. We're gonna get so many Cooking Mama games. I think we're only up to 5, but they're gonna release like fucking 17 more of these fucking games, and then we'll get to the 18th game, and that's gonna be when it's gonna hit. They'll have already released 17 games by the time Switch 2 through 4 come out, and then by the time Switch 5 comes out, they're gonna come out. It's gonna be Cooking Mama 23. It's literally paired with the Switch 5. You can't get a copy of. No, you can't get the system without fucking Cooking Mama 23. It's literally their leading title. It features the Mario and Luigi. They're ready to eat and they're ready to show you how to cook. They'll have secret Nintendo recipes like how to cook a toadstool. They're literally putting up a mushroom and they're like chopping them up and everything. It's very gruesome. Nintendo took a very different route. 20 years from now, they took like a fucking 180 on what the fans expected out of games that they would produce. They're now doing very adult-oriented games. Oh man, why haven't I played Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama stream now? Now wait a minute. Don't try and convince me to play something I don't want to play. I could play it. I literally could play it on the DS right now. I could stream that, but I don't feel like playing it. Could you imagine that? Me playing Cooking Mama? I'll have to consider that.
World event.
You gotta milk me. Oh God, no. You gotta milk the Inklings.
Of course I cannot carry. I'm already out of inventory space. I figured this was gonna happen.
So drop the extra bullshit. Oh my God, he's gonna actually no. Just get it. You go forward, please.
Thing too.
Okay,
everyone in the first town is dead because I killed them all, and we haven't been to a town where you can sell anything.
Maybe we'll do it during the 24-hour stream. I'll boot up one of the Cooking Mama games. We can do the one on the Wii. I have, I think I have one of the games on Switch. I actually haven't, oh man, I haven't booted up my Switch in a minute. I was supposed to play Eastward. I didn't play that this weekend. I should have though.
Talk to the guy.
I'm kind of mad at myself.
There's no town yet.
I am also mad that I fucking bought Eastward, but with Eastward, it's really funky.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking. My fault. Level up.
Because it like crashes all the time and I can't fix that.
So if I do one more, then I get to
have a Cooking Mama game.
Let's
see.
Let's just do Chain Lightning one more time.
You may have a Cooking Mama game. I have to literally look here to see what games I have because I can't tell. I have so many physical copies of
Frost
shit.
Nova.
We don't. Oh, thank God. I'll have to boot up like the Wii. Could you imagine that? Booting up the Wii. I have a lame ass cooking simulator. What a fucking terrible game. I play Dredge now.
I'll probably get one of those next.
I have not played Dredge.
Third ability soon.
We have so much nonsensical games that we need to be playing right now.
Damn, it's so good.
Peach Cobbler. Yeah, it's only specifically with the Switch port. For some reason, it just has all these crashing and whatnot, and it's whenever it's loading up a scene. Kind of lame, but you know you gotta put up with it, I suppose. Dredge is pretty good and short. What is Dredge? I'm gonna look up Dredge.
What is this statue?
Dredge.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light.
Oh, yeah, trailer. We're gonna look at the trailer.
Well,
this is Dredge. Oh, this is the game that they showcased like literally last month. This is the one where you're like on a fucking ship and you can like level up your ship shit. No, your fish shit. You go around, there's like a Cthulhu dude and whatnot. Hell yeah. You know what? I might play this. I could play this.
That's where we're going. That's probably a town that will
have I wonder if we can get a physical copy of this. We might play this. We'll consider it. It'll probably be a future and purpose.
Look at this guy.
Purpose
Hello.
purchase.
To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this.
We gotta look towards
Fuck this guy. What's this?
we gotta look towards our man. I looked at my bookmark views. I'm sitting here, I'm like, all right, let's open up Twitter. Why am I opening up Twitter? I don't know. I literally open up Twitter, look at my
Wait, I can just
bookmarks.
walk
My
by? Now, wait a
bookmarks.
minute. I was
Jar
always
and her
talking
fat
to
ass
her. Why can't I just
dumpy
walk
over
by
there.
that?
What the fuck?
What about what's
We
this
like
about?
way too many suspicious things, dude.
To
Come
enter
on.
Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual.
Too many suspicious
Meaningless
things.
gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the
Reg
ritual.
for the Switch.
Fine, but this one stays.
Gotta see if we can shop for
I'll
this.
meet you inside.
Please don't tell me it was like on
refuses to do
some
it.
kind
I
of
do this
obscure
stupid
shit
ritual,
too.
huh?
I'm gonna be mad. I want to just go to Amazon and purchase this.
Over here.
Troubles you. Then
Oh, we can totally do this. Yo,
So,
let's
I can
fucking
do
go.
fear,
I can
anger,
buy like
pride,
a
or
fucking
greed into the
Spanish
wood.
version of this.
the light.
Or nothing but scribbles? What the hell's... I'm gonna put nothing but scribbles.
Oh shit, no, hell no. I'm not gonna pay no fucking 70. I'm probably
There
gonna
you
get it
go.
digital. We'll see if we can get it digital. I'll have to wait for a Steam sale. Let's check out on Steam.
So I faked doing it, but didn't really do it.
Was today? Today was so-so. It was work was work.
Here we go.
Work existed.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from
Yeah,
you.
right.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I already have it on my wish
Peggy
list.
12.
Yeah, thank you,
Swanny
Peggy.
says, having played Diablo 3 on a keyboard and mouse, which I did back in the day, I had that at my desk in Connecticut, my old condo.
Hey, my desk,
You think
man.
these games really are made for that? Or does the
Connecticut, dude.
controller feel good? It feels fine so far. You know, I'm gonna have all these abilities. Eventually, I'm gonna have Y and both the triggers and a.
Gonna
bumper.
have
I mean,
Y
you only have 6
and
abilities at once, and I
triggers?
guess it's not a big deal, right?
All right, we'll get a
I would
copy.
say
I just wanted the
games that really
physical
need it are,
copy.
like RTS games, like if you're playing StarCraft.
Why can't I? You know what? I'm gonna have to import this. Let me go on Play Asia.
For this, since
Bet
it's
you
an
they have a
action-based
copy
game,
there.
probably it's fine for the gamepad. Probably not going to be an issue.
Yeah, you can get a physical copy. Oh,
Priority
dude,
quest, so now we got a ton going
no.
on.
We even have
Alchemist.
copies left?
A healer.
There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We can purchase
Purveyor of
it
Curiosities.
from Play Asia.
An undiscovered service, I guess.
Oh, this is what we're
Armor
doing.
vendor.
We're adding this to the order. I want a physical copy. God damn it.
Point, world tier statue.
We'll think about it. We'll put it on the
A jeweler, you
maybe
need to be level
list.
20. Rings and amulets. Occultist, you have to be level 25.
40 bucks. It's a lot of money to waste on a fucking
aspect
game we're probably not gonna like. Well, you know what? We probably will like it.
Sell, excuse me, huh?
Now I'm looking at Twitter shit posts. Guys, we're looking at Twitter shit posts. We look around. We look around at Twitter shit posts. We see some very, very robust stuff. I gotta be careful. There's like,
Healer?
I follow a lot of people that I really shouldn't be. You know.
Heal you, huh? Oh.
Could be like some very spicy shit showing up. some very spicy shit showing up on my feed, and then I'm gonna have to hit like. I'm gonna have to hit like, and then more spicy shit shows up later. You never know.
So, how do I do this? Directly
Oh, man.
inventory. Salvage? Am I salvaging all junk? Okay, I salvage all my junk.
I follow SCOU
Good
on
stuff.
Twitter. No, I don't.
Know. And
I don't think I do.
Is that it? I salvaged everything.
Ah,
so I guess we're
god
done.
damn it. ESP spent more money on
That all
clothes
it
for
does? All you
Zangief
do is
than he
salvage
has
and
for his
repair. My stuff's
wife.
not damaged,
God
right?
damn
So we
it.
don't need to repair.
That's pretty good.
Salvage is good. It will give you materials for upgrading later. Okay. Got armor vendor, weapon vendor.
And the pick is really good. He's never bringing back that helmet.
Nope, those aren't even
He said specifically that helmet's gonna go in the rotation, and it never went into the rotation, just like the inflatable crown. What a fucking liar! An actual fucking liar.
Lily and Dalsim. I want to play with those 3 characters again. So that's tomorrow's stream. I'm not picking a new character.
Ew.
Okay.
He's committed to the fucking lies, I guess.
Wow, all your
That was
armor's
a
terrible.
pass.
Like everything in town is terrible.
Hello,
so I don't
pass
need to
the
buy
remote.
anything. Okay.
Hopefully you're alive and well, and you're not dead.
What's this? Kiyovershad waypoint. So I've unlocked a waypoint. Maybe it's fast travel for later, probably.
Oh, that's
fast
pretty
travel
good.
Between certain parts, I bet. Okay.
Bro.
Unlocking waypoints quest complete.
Oh man. Imagine getting one of
Exploring
these.
Sanctuary. Waypoints allow you to fast travel.
Dude, imagine getting one of these fuckers. I totally buy one of these. You could like dust shit with it.
So
it's a goddamn little fucking marine.
10% durability. That's when you'll need to repair. I guess that's what the blacksmith is for.
Where can I buy this? I need. Oh no, it's still available. I gotta click on this.
Later.
I gotta click on this.
Really isn't that important.
Might be buying
crafting mats.
$20. Oh no, it's gonna have like some insane shipping too. No, thank you.
My stash.
No. It's over, bros. It's over. We're gonna bookmark this. We'll come back to it later. We'll think about it.
You can select the variants.
I gotta do an import. I might do it.
Oh yeah. You can make it look like. Oh, cool. You can make it look like any piece of armor. See that? So I can make it look like if I like this one better.
Can you stop?
Heretic Sir Leen'd has renounced the light and now lives in darkness. The faithful should avoid Killsick Plateau, where she has been seen most recently. Sounds like a hint of a side quest or something.
I'm not ready yet.
I tripped. I wasn't dashing. I tripped and slipped.
Check Etsy for one, maybe. I don't even know. I've already lost interest. I immediately lost interest. Let's be real. The only thing I'm actually excited, like actually excited, and maybe getting is
but first, I need you
how great Neo looks. I can't wait to purchase this and never remove it from the box. I'll have to buy two of them. One gets out of the box, the other one stays in the box forever.
Yeah, but it's not.
We'll make her long hair version. It'll be great.
Some big beefy guards in town. Okay. Lorith sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Get one for each Xenoblade copy. If it's Xenoblade 2, we gotta get like 4 copies of it. One for the jar, one for the box. Exactly, one for the jar, dude. Come on, just put her in the jar and just get to work.
Yeah, how much? Loris Polearm to only 20
He's ever gonna turn off the character highlight. Why? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a second. Is that just me? Was that my eyes? I don't know. I gotta, okay. No, it is my eyes. I was so worried because like, this is how the character looks now in the wardrobe because I skipped through that. But then, okay, you're gonna just look at the top right, but just look at it from what I can see. And does it look weird? Does it look weird? Is it just me? Is it just me? Is it the shadows? Is it because of the way it looks? I'm not gonna say anything else, but I'm just wondering, does it look a little weird? Does it look you know, a little suspicious? Oh, you just had a buff on? Okay. Well, as long as it wasn't just me, it's whatever.
Strange amulet.
Okay, Shiaki, you saw it too. I was really concerned.
Probably a story item.
Dude, I literally thought it looked like Booba. I was like, okay, no, he has another moment here. Like, it looks very suspicious because of, like, if you're not really looking at it and you didn't know what you were looking at, like, it looked weird because it kind of makes this portion like stick out a little bit more with how it, oh my god, it literally looks like DSP. It literally looks like DSP, and I was fucking thinking it had a set of chesticles on it. Oh god.
Yep. An old amulet of
bro, just no, just pick a different armor, please. Yeah, I can't unsee it now. It's just his character's walking around with a set of tits.
I had to pay for your weapons.
Apologies.
Wait,
he also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the
Every class has something that looks like that, honestly. It's a bit sus, but the under booba for lady characters is nice.
These days,
one can only hope, I suppose.
There is another Haradrim.
Just like real Phil. Oh no, Theo, no, not like this.
Equal only to his hubris.
He looks so fucking stupid. Yeah, he's really selling the "I'd rather be anywhere but here" look right now.
But don't forget about the
His neck looks so stiff. I can only imagine you take that off and he's just like fucking sweating bullets. He's complained so many times it's like 80 fucking degrees in his room. Or if it's anything like my room with like I have 4 monitors, a fucking ring light, a backlight, a fucking camera, a PC, a console that's running. Bro, my room is warm. If my room is warm, his room's got to be warm because he's got no proper AC. I got an AC like literally just on me right now. It's the only thing that's keeping me alive.
Sometimes our paths in life
Gotta be dying a little bit inside. Especially with that little fucking thing on his head. No, no thank you.
Accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, it looks like a neck brace.
Lost in the storm.
Turning chicks into deep voice dudes since 2008.
What?
Dudes. Dark Side Phil.
In the storm.
Turning chicks into deep voice dudes since 2008.
What?
Dark Side Phil.
In the storm.
Turning chicks into deep voice dudes since 2008.
Say.
What did that have to do with anything?
By a long
And that's the deep voice dude right there.
different lives and incidents drawn together.
Man, he is struggling to put comedy in here.
Destiny.
It's literally just a dude talking, and he made a weird joke about ladies sounding like deep voiced dudes. Wowzers. I don't know what to say. Phil, once again, is...
I had the chance to protect humanity from
Man, just when I thought he couldn't get weirder, just... Man.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
He's looking like he's looking for approval in the chat, too. Like, maybe somebody's gonna say something funny.
Talking?
Yeah. He's the one who made the weird joke.
Okay, are we done?
He literally made the weird joke. And he's like, look, he's like, is this guy gonna keep talking? Well, I don't know, man. I look over at you all the time and I wonder if that's the same case.
And it says there's like side missions too.
Deep lore? Oh man, that's gotta be a really, really specific thing. I'm not looking for it. I don't even care for it. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. It's better for my sanity.
You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad.
Menestad.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
He really didn't do anything. He did like basically the tutorial and got to the first town. It's literally the start of Act 1.
Oh, there's other people now. Oh, cool. Level 27. Hemin. Dafamel 24. Leo. Dirty Goat. This guy's name is Dirty Goat. Jeez. Talking down to himself. Dirty Goat. Very nice.
I'm glad that if you've ever needed DSP to say the words dirty goat, you can now find it on the 5th of June 2023, the night stream second portion of Diablo 4 premiere. DSP says the words dirty goat. You could do something with it. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but you could do something with it. It's very very specific, very positive, and all that shit.
Everybody wins.
All right.
I will handle it.
Man.
All right, investigate the road to Menestad. So
I'm supposed to play Pokemon. I literally looked at my Pokemon Infinite. I was like, yeah, I should probably start it up. I didn't even bother with it.
Press up to open the action wheel. Use your emotes. Hello?
Hello.
That didn't do anything.
Greetings.
I don't get it. All I have is hello, right? That's it? Oh, taunt, follow, cheer.
Well done.
Cheer.
And then they wanted me to do? I did it. It completed. Yeah, it completed. All I had to do was say well done. That was it. I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Encouragement's something very rare in this universe.
Play some Pokemon on the
we'll
side.
Head north. We'll do a little bit more tonight. We'll head a little bit further north here, do this quest. Hopefully there's like a dungeon or something.
Controller. I was supposed to show off my fusions.
children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you?
In the light.
Is there a problem?
You must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation.
I wrote about you in my paper for school. Why would you do that? Writing about me in a paper. Fucking wild.
Thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Come on, man. Do I have to restart this just to get it to work?
Is this the one from the vest?
Any Ghastly and Arcanine fusions? I have a couple
I didn't even know that was
ones in Arcanine. Your PC is full of nothing but fused Lopunny. You know me so well. Liquid Carl, we did so many of them. I actually did more than Lopunny. Yeah. Is this not? Oh, it's not good. That's why it's not working. It's because I unplugged it in the back. Fucking hell. One sec.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have
like wondering why my controller's not working. It's literally not working because I didn't have it plugged in.
I had thought to send Lorath, but
Completely forgot about that.
Fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath,
We have all sorts of fusions that we did.
shall be done.
Okay.
Take the knight's report before you go.
We have dedicated boxes to the Gardevoirs,
Before I started walking
to
away.
the Lopunnies,
report.
to the milk tanks,
received a report of a potential
for the Mawiles,
horned woman,
and for the Jinxes. We have a lot of Jinxes. The Jinxes are very, very stupid. They're very, very fucking stupid. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bitch. Shit. You know what? I kind of wish I had this on the bigger screen.
So,
oh man,
we've got
do I
multiple stuff going
this?
on here. If we go
Let's see if I can do this.
southeast, we leave, and that's how we head towards this
We
next
have
quest
DSP on
objective, it
the
looks like.
small one.
If we head northwest, there's another quest objective. This one is find Donan at the keep. That's level 10. This one is meet Lorth and Ked Bardu. That's level 15.
Look at this. Look
And I
at
guess
this.
it's the
Look at
lowest level
these
one.
bitches.
Okay. That's where we're headed. Tarnished Luster.
We got the Jinx
Let's head down there and see if we can at least get a foot in the door. I
the
don't know how you
Jinx
save in this game at all,
Tangrowth?
actually. I'm just realizing.
I think it's what it is.
Does the game just auto-save? I don't
We
know
got
how it
the
works.
Jinx Espion, the Jinx Milotic, Milotic, Jinx Volcarona.
This way? Is there a, or do we have to go this way?
Oh man, it's a very specific bug.
I don't know.
The Jinx Blaziken looks pretty good. Is this a real Pokemon game? It's a very stupid
let's say, for
Pokemon
example, I
game.
get to the dungeon, I started.
Absol
but I ran out of
Jinx.
time. Can I just turn the game off? And it'll
Jinx
resume from
King.
there? Like, how would that work?
Porygon Z Jinx. It's very deconstructed.
The exit over here, it looks like it.
Whimsicott Jinx. This one was probably my favorite.
It saves all
It's
of the
a
time.
Whale Lord Jinx.
There we go.
Oh, we were having too much fun when we were making some of these combos. They were pretty good. There's your Lopunny Jinx. Somebody was asking for Lopunny Jinx. There it is.
It was all right. It was typical. I like
Blossom
the
Jinx.
graphics.
Roserade Jinx. I can't remember the name of the damn Pokemon. I don't use it, but that one with Jinx. Sudowoodo with Jinx.
Yeah, look, there's some kind of a special mission over here.
Weevil with Jinx is actually pretty good. Look at this. This is Probopass, the fucking giant ass nose Pokemon. She's looking very ethnic. We have Hitmonchan Jinx.
Oh my god, it's so good. Chin lightning
Hitmonlee
is so
Jinx.
good. Oh no, I hit a deer.
We got
God damn it, I hit a deer
Hitmontop
by
Jinx.
Hello.
Machoke Jinx.
Just wand. What's this?
Machoke Jinx. We have Arcanine Jinx. This is for the furries out there. This one is for all of those furry individuals.
I don't even know what it was.
Oh yeah, you could call this Neggy. This is literally Neggy right here. Holy shit. Gonna give this we're gonna name this.
Field Cemetery.
There it is.
Mission. Let's do it.
Neggy. It's even a male too. That's pretty
someone else
good.
here to help me. Okay.
All right, there you go. Big ups Negi. We have Darkrai Jinx, Honchkrow Jinx. What's her name before she evolves? Before Gardevoir evolves? That one. Curlia Jinx. Vileplume Jinx, I like this one a lot because I just like anything that's grass. So it's pretty good. Sylveon Jinx. Spiritomb Jinx is also pretty cool too. And Infernate Jinx or Ginape. This is it's actually pretty wild looking when you think about it. See, that's the other box. Okay, that's the spares. So here's our Gardevoirs. We have Sandvar, we have Crowbar, we have Celevar. Alright, Skarmory Gardevoir was actually pretty funny because he got little Skarmories down to the bottom. I thought it was pretty neat. Clefairy Gardevoir, Clefar, Lampvar. I think she looks cool. Yeah, some of these are pretty. Some of them are pretty. Jumpluff and freaking Gardevoir, Licavar, Mimivar. Anything with Mimikyu is pretty fucking sweet. All of them are prime waifu. You have Gardevoir Sneasel, which looks pretty neat. Esvar, you got a whole bunch of extra eyes. Volcavar, I made this one first. Well, one of my first like early ones with the Gardevoir fusion, and it looks so sick. Holy shit! It's like this is the bug that we needed. Gardet, which is the stupid whatchamacallit, I can't think of the damn name of it. It looks like a fucking puppet. It's the ghost thing. Bayvar, Typhar, which she just looks like a fucking trainer. We have Chanvar, Dugong Gardevoir. We have Mucking Gardevoir. This one was pretty good. Yeah, Banette. We have Yan Mega Gardevoir, Miss Magius Gardevoir, Glisvar, Rotom and Gardevoir, Belvar, Charvar. It's for you furry lovers out there as well. That's pretty good. I was really happy with this one because I like Beedrill. I like bug Pokemon in general. Like bug and grass are my favorite. But Beavar was like, holy shit, look at it. It looks like it's so futuristic. Come on. We have some spare Gardevoirs in case I want to fuse something. And then we had a Milotic and a Gardevoir, which looks cute as hell. So that's pretty good. You can choose. Okay, so the way it works when you're doing the fusions, you have two variants that you can do. So if I take, I'm trying to think of one that'll probably be decent. It's not a whole lot. You know, we could just try Golett, right? So if I did Golett and Gardevoir, the way it'll work is if I do a fusion and I use a DNA splicer, and I say, yeah, I want to fuse with this, you get two outcomes. You're either going to get body A or body B. And depending on which one is going to have like more of a prominent feature. So in this case, I think that B is probably going to look better. But let's just see what A looks like. We're just going to see what A looks like. I'm just going to fuse them, and it's probably going to turn out to be really stupid. And I'm like, wow, I hate the way it looks. It's pretty shit, you know, whatever. But then the funny thing is you can either unfuse it or you can reverse it, and then you can see what the other one was. I'm just going to give it... We'll get rid of that. We'll give it this. We'll keep Mega Punch. Maybe? No. Actually, we're not going to keep Mega Punch. Alright. So I can do unfuse, or if I have a reverser that I got to pick up at the shop. Mind you, I don't have music on because I kind of hate the looping for this fucking game. The looping is not that great. Right, let's grab 10 of these and let's grab some more DNA splicers because we love the splicers. I know there's a calculator, but I don't want to spoil myself when we're doing the fusions. Basically, whenever I play this in front of people, I basically ask, hey, what do you want me to fuse shit with? And we kind of do it that way. And it's like, okay, we're gonna take this, we're gonna reverse it, and reversing it will just do whatever the other version would have looked like. In this case, we get that one, which actually it looks pretty cool. I'm actually gonna keep this. So there you go, and you can infuse it whenever you want, etc., etc. So, yeah. See, we got our, of course, our Lopunnies, which are cursed. I think they're pretty cursed. Blissey, we have a Ninetales variant, which just straight up looks like a fucking hairy something. We have the Vaporeon Lopunny that was requested, obviously. Cloister. Yeah, okay. The Cloyony. That literally sounds like something you would make fun of if you were literally talking about a Lopunny area situation type deal. Espeon, Whimsity, looking a little thick. We have Typhony, no comment. Ursany. We got, if you do Porygon Z with a lot of shit, you can do some funny fucking shit with these fuckers. So this one turned out pretty good. Hot buns near you. Click here. We got Milotic looking like she's got a, you know, she's got a lot going on the bottom. Mimikyu, which this one was requested by Shybot, and I thought it turned out pretty good. A bunny, it's just a bunny. We got Crobat, which is pretty good. We love Crobat. Crobat's a cool ass poison Pokemon. Rotom, which makes just an electric rabbit. Like, I'd legit just use one of these fuckers. There you go. There's the Milk Tank Lopunny. It literally has the thickest of thighs, and you got front nipples. You got 4 of them. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan looks pretty good. It's just adorable. It's overall adorable. You have Lucario, it's whatever. Jump Bluff, which is kind of stupid. The Golurk version of Lopunny Fusion. Holy shit, this thing is fucking wild. We did this one recently, and I was like, holy crap, this turned out great. Houndoom was pretty shit, and the fucking this I can't remember the hell is it. It's like, it's the grass starter, but it's the one with the fucking the gecko dude. That guy. I don't use him. I've never used him. But the milk. Okay, all of the Milk Tank fusions though are fucking cursed as hell. Sceptile. Okay, Sceptile. We got Magmar, which is looking pretty good. We have Tentacruel. Tentacruel is you know, he's just having fun, just kind of squirting around and everything. It's pretty good. Okay, that was Porygon 2. Never mind. That is Sylveon, very belly. Ozma Tank is actually pretty good because it's just the bubbles. Literally every time I think of DSP doing the bubbles, that's this thing right here. Poliwrath, he's just squeezing some milk. He's just having fun. Milmortar has the milk cannons ready to fire. This is Gengar. If you fuse a Gengar with a milk tank, it's it's coming right at you. That's pretty good. Miltar. Dialga. Milk tank with Dialga. You know what? This one turned out really fucking cute. This is Mawile with a milk tank. And this is what happens when you do a Furret. When you have a Furret and a milk tank, it's really happy to see you. I don't know. It's very, very suspicious. Boo Boo Keys, the milk tank variant. Milnium. This is a Jinx in a milk tank. If you put 2 milk tanks together, they just have extra nipples. And we had some spare milk tanks. Oh yeah, we did a Moltres for a test. That was pretty good. It's got a lot of milk coming out of it. Oh yeah, and Lickitung and milk tank. That's pretty good. Yeah, we had a Dusknoir. I guess I could have tried to fuse that, but I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. And then this was, if you have 2 Hitmonlees, they make Hitmonlee, but he's got the cool ass suit. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, the ultimate fighter. Okay, we got the Mawiles with Meryl, which is kind of stupid. Mewtwo, which is kind of fucking dummy thick. Glowile, which looking like a goddamn Miku reject. Cloister, just coming out of its shell. Raichu, which is looking pretty dope. We got Curlia and Mawile, which is pretty cool looking. Mew, which is Mayu. Double fusion of Mawile just makes the Mega Mawile. And we have Mali, which is the kickboxing tyrant here. Look at this dude. Just literally about to chomp you with its feet. And Machan, which is pretty good. Oh, and these are the extra these are the extra jinxes. I had to make another box for the jinxes. This one looks very suspicious. It really wants to have your shekels. I don't know. It's very suspicious. This one is a Vaporeon, obviously. This one is a Ninetales. Somebody said it looks like a Pokemon, which is kind of weird. And this is what happens when you give it a fucking Aegislash. There you go. That's the dumb shit that we do with Pokemon fusions. We've been fusing way too many things. I have some like usable Pokemon that I like using. There's one Pokemon that I kind of like. These are the cool Pokemon I've been kind of using. We have like Venusaur with a Garvantula, Mr. Mime with a Dugtrio. It's literally a 3-for-1. We got Vileplume and Roserade. We have a fucking Persian and a Dusknoir. It's like so fucking cool. We got Starmie with Clink Clank, and it looks like it's ready to abduct some people. I found this one. It's pretty neat. This one too. It's Sylveon with Execute. Yeah, some are cool, some are cursed. Like if you do a Snorlax and a fucking, what's his face, Slocking, it makes Snorking, and he's actually pretty good. He's super beefy. And some don't look that different. Like if you do a fucking Gallade and a Scizor, it's kind of, it don't look too different. But then some do. Like this looks like an edgier fucking Luxray, but it's just Luxray and fucking Absol. Driftq, that's pretty cool. Somebody had us make this. I can't remember who. It may have been Dragon Slayer, but we made Arcanine and Lapras, and this thing looks like a beast. Come on, it looks like an actual Pokemon. Oh shit! What the hell? We have Feraligatr with what is it? Configurus or whatever, looking like a goddamn ancient Egyptian deity. We got B-Sharp and Empoleon, which is looking like he's ready to surf in action. Mimikyu and Banette, pretty cool. Porygon and Onyx, it's Lego bricks and shit. Duape, I gotta evolve him. Ninetales and Glaceon, Azumarill and fucking Blaziken. That's a keeper. S-Champ, this thing is ready to quite literally break your face. It's got 4 arms. Come on. And we got the Vaporeon Flareon. This one is probably my favorite. I've been using a lot. It is Snorlax and Persian. It is like the fattest fucking cat. The fattest cat. Tyranitar and Feraligatr, which looks pretty cool. It looks like a actual King of the Monsters kind of shit. And we have another Espeon, but fused with Ampharos. And these are pretty good. They have in here. Oh yeah, that's right. My favorite Jinx combo is Jinx and Macargo. She's looking like she's ready to run this place, if that makes sense. And we have Hydreigon and fucking Gyarados. How does the ESP say it? The Gyarados? Kinda like that. I'm having fun playing this game. I played on the side. We got our 8 badges. I gotta go to fucking Victory Road or whatever. I gotta go to the champions, dude. Pretty stupid.
Fucking fire breathing right.
But it's the game is Pokemon Infinite Fusions, if you're wondering about it. It's a cool game. It's basically a modified and stays up to date with like all sorts of weird fusions. The Pokemon that are involved are associated with the, I think it's like Fire Red. No, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think I can't remember. One of those. Should call her the Incubator. No, please no.
No.
God,
Like, what if
I hate how nothing's really happened. He's went overtime and nothing has happened. I don't care. I've literally just been so disconnected with his gameplay. And I gotta do another restream of this tomorrow. My God. I don't even think he really cares. I think he just wants to finish this dungeon and get the fuck out, and then he can save and quit. Like, nobody cares. Like, everybody's mentally checked out. I think there were only like 10 people that have been talking in his chat. Let me see. What's his participant looks like? No, he's had about like 12 people. Maybe 14. But he's so done with this. It has some Pokemon up to Gen 8, but it's like very specific ones. Yeah, exactly. 150 just to go through the motions, man. Like, he's not invested, I'm not invested. Like, if he cared a little bit more, maybe I would care about this.
Dungeon? I'm
But
never gonna finish it.
You can see how he's just
dungeon.
he's just suffering right now. Like, he's really hating the fact that he's having to play the game. This is like the second dungeon he's done. He really doesn't care about this.
Oh, there's a healing station, so maybe the boss is next.
No, thank you, Snorlax. So the problem is that I have to start farming some of these Pokemon, which is a little harder than you would think. So, like, the way I can, because I needed to mix it up a little bit. The way I end up mixing it up, the game has a lot of configuration for randomizers and shit.
Oh my God.
So what I ended up doing was I just did a randomizer to set all of the Pokemon in the area to randomize like fuckers out here.
One-handed item. Yeah,
So
Master Star. Looks sick.
like this is what the current list that I can find in this area right now.
Okay. I got another ability point.
Like that list of Pokemon is completely wild. That's insane. You're finding a fucking Piloswine in here. You're finding Eradicate and Ralts and shit. It's all over the place.
Well, this is the finale.
You can also make enemy trainers like a lot tougher and shit. Look at that. You can find all sorts of weird shit. Yeah, exactly. Now, if I wanted to, I can make their levels a lot higher, but right now their levels are kind of relative to the area.
I guess you can't really do much about it.
You can do dumb shit with it. It's a very unique game.
Need time to prepare.
The ice shield doesn't work on her. Oh man, that sucks.
Does he have a stock of potions, or does he like have to find them? He should be able to beat this. He shouldn't lose to this.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, because he has a lot of potions, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work on her at all.
I need time.
Yeah, I feel like this could. I don't think this would be 100 parts. I can see this being a 60-part game if DSP really moves this slow. He has to hit a wall though, which he probably might. Yeah, he's not gonna lose against us. This is not that bad.
Lights watch completed. You unlocked aspect of conflagration. So I don't use the conflagration spell. I could though. It is.
Oh, okay. Above the red orb is how many potions you have. So you have. Man, that's kind of lame.
Okay. What about that one?
Whatever. They have to make these games a lot simpler for people for the modern era.
More damage per second, right? The other one gives me core skill damage, basic skill damage buff.
Doesn't know what any of this means.
This one doesn't. So
it literally doesn't know what any of this means.
The other one's definitely better. Okay. All right, we did it. We can get out of here now, right? How do we leave?
How do we leave? How do we log out?
There's got to be a way to like get out of here, right?
Now he's kind of panicking. He's hoping somebody's going to tell him just, can I leave this dungeon really, really quickly? Can I fast travel? Or do I got to walk?
Ah, here we go. So where was I? I was here, and I was trying to head down there. I see. Can I just?
Hey, like, imagine that you could just do a town portal.
Leave, huh? I could just fast.
Like
travel
you could just,
here.
yeah, just click into that.
Looks like you just fast travel to the center of town. That's about it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do I really want to do that? What if I turn off the game now? Do I just resume in here and then I can continue on? Because I'm good. I have like, I'm fine. I don't need to really leave or anything. I keep going, although I might want to go back to town and sell my junk, right? Anyway, I got one more dollar tip.
Okay, what did the one more dollar tip say? Does it say something stupid and you're not going to read
Dr.
it out?
Boink. He says, Street Fighter for day stream, Diablo night stream is great hugs and kisses. You like that combo? Me too. I thought it worked well today. All right.
You like that combo? Me too. Thank you,
wait.
Dr. Oink.
Up on the D-pad will let you leave. Leave dungeon.
Big ups, Dr. Oink.
Leave dungeon. Leave dungeon. Okay.
He was struggling with that.
Got it.
I like how he didn't even add the dollar. He just gets the dollar. He's like, yeah, we're at 150. We don't really need to add any more to it.
So now if I turn the game off, we should resume here tomorrow.
Why add the dollar?
All right, that was good.
No point in deleting a number and adding
progress.
another number.
2 solid hours.
It's fucking stupid.
Sorcerer's now at level 10. We got some pretty cool abilities. An ice spell around me to freeze enemies and then chain lightning the crap out of them.
Is that, is it cool?
Yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying the game. I hope you guys are too.
Yeah, I was having fun. I had a ball.
A good starting session.
Yeah,
right.
Solo M
And
session.
I want to say thank
I
you
agree.
to everyone who chilled, anyone who was here live on the stream, anyone who's watching on demand. Let me know what you think. Please leave comments. Please like the videos if you're enjoying the playthrough.
Oh man, like
recommendations or something. Let me know. But I like this so far. I think this playthrough will work. Again.
Oh man, he's convinced himself. He's sold himself.
As a chill interactive stream.
Chill and interactive.
This for myself would never work. But actually having a chill interactive audience and we're talking and we're having fun.
Bro, what did you even talk about that wasn't about money or the game? What did you even chill and interact with? I know he skipped around a lot and had you on mute for like maybe 10 minutes, but you didn't talk about anything. I could go back and like other streams that you pretended to have chill, fun, and interaction, and you talked about like the dumbest of dumb shit. Like the most we got out of you was in the beginning when you found out that that one dude who did a super chat was just cat eats fucking hay backwards. That was it. I hate when he sells us on a lie like this. This is the lamest lie to sell us
We're
on.
talking about the game and other topics and things.
What the
I think
fuck?
It will work. All right, so thank you all. I had a great time. Until tomorrow.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
All right,
guys.
cool.
So, thank you all.
Get rid of this shit.
Thank you all.
Is he hot?
Unwrap myself.
Sweaty.
My Slytherin guard. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Great premiere stream of Diablo. Tomorrow, we literally do the same thing we did today. First stream tomorrow will be Street Fighter 6. Only difference, I'm not using a new character. I'm going to use Blanca, Lily, and Dalsim.
Great. Not watching that shit.
And alternate between them in online play tomorrow. Okay? And then tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did talk about it, Liquid
stream.
Carl. I completely
guys?
forgot about that. It was
Thank
one of
you
the
very
few
much. I hope you
things he
enjoyed.
talked
I had a
about.
great time, and I'm out of here.
I'm
Gotta
out.
upload. Gotta
Gotta get out of here.
And,
Gotta run. Got money to burn, baby.
see what she thought.
You
I
gotta
bet she
see the
watched
wife.
stream. I bet she did because she likes Diablo, so I bet she watched. I'm curious what she thought. So, guys.
I'm curious what she thought about that one dude with her name backwards, talking about her eating hay. I wonder if she thought that was pretty cool.
Guys, have a good night. Great streaming day. Please.
She probably thought
relax.
that was cool.
Have a good one. And
Have
I'll
a
see
good
you all,
one, guys.
in the morning.
Have a good one.
For the Level 1 podcast and all of our usual festivities here.
Very festive
Plus,
in this place.
I can't wait to actually
It's
play
like an
the
eternal
characters in
party
Street
over
Fighter 6
here.
for the second time.
We're
A lot
always
of these
having a
characters I'm using, I
non-stop
feel
party
like,
over
I'm
at
just
Phil's
learning them, and
place.
by the time I'm at the end of my first stream, I'm like, oh, I've learned them.
It's like a
doing good, and I don't have time to
goddamn.
play, so I can't really implement what I've learned.
It's like a fucking
I'm looking
spring
forward to
break in
tomorrow, hopefully
Cancun
doing
over
some
here.
implementation
Everybody's always
of the things that we
partying.
learned and
We got all
doing
sorts of
better.
alcoholic
Okay?
drinks and shit.
All right.
Pretty wild. Shrink some shit around. Are we still recording this or is this not recorded? I don't even fucking know anymore. What are we doing? Can we do this on your own time? Phil, you're still on the clock, man.
Cool.
Oh my
All right,
God.
guys.
I saw
Everyone,
that weird frame. You saw that. There was a weird, is that the frame? It's like one of these. It's like a half frame. It was very stupid. Maybe it was because the act of moving and then one of the eyes was open, the other one wasn't. And then for some reason, this looked a little kookly. A little kookly. We're going to save that one. I'm going to save that one and side-eye fill. No,
Cool.
Silent Phil's not that cool.
All right, guys.
It's not
Everyone,
that cool.
thank you. Please have a good evening. And I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast and some Street Fighter fun.
I almost forgot what he was playing.
Diablo.
Yeah, I had to think about that. He literally
Good night.
spaced
Peace out. See
out.
you later.
He had a Cyrax fucking, not a Cyrax. He had a fucking Cobra moment where he had the bog disc was failing to write. Well, there you go. That was Diablo 4. He got $100 from some dude. He got some money from other dudes. He forgot to add $1 at the end from some guy named Mr. Oink. He got a bunch of members because, you know, that's very important or something. I don't fucking know. He really likes the game. He's going to keep playing it. That slide is out of date. It should say 15 years and still going. Blah, 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 blah. And he also has that one slide where he has that one dude sucking his dick or wanting to suck his dick, and everybody's like looking at him. It's like, yeah, man, you're about to get your dick sucked, dude. Pretty good. Post all the Phil screenshots you've taken. I know you have some gems. I have a lot of screenshots. Every now and then I'll archive them away to a folder on the one of the drives. It's like the DSP clips drive that I had all of my saved shit. I don't have everything because I didn't save everything, but any of my edited shit, I saved all the resources that I ever stole from it. And there were a lot of like pre-streams and shit that I would download. So I have some of his missing pre-streams, not a lot, but just like there's a handful because I liked laughing at them. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make a weird thing and then we can see them. What a way to cap off my day of birth. Well, big ups Zerglu. Big ups Zerglu with the birthday shout out. Yes. Celebratory hands and all that shit. My God. Piece framed one time his eyelids disappeared. Yeah, I think that was the one that I used for the thumbnail for this time. I don't know. It timed stupid. All right, we're gonna wait for the daily craps, which means we gotta do something. We're gonna watch something. I don't know if we're gonna watch some Cobra though. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think if he made something funny to eat, but I don't 100% remember. You know what? No, we do need to. Okay, I don't know how many of you guys got to listen to the epic, amazing DSP reacts to Street Fighter 2 animated movie. If you haven't, you're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to this. We're going to watch this. We're going to enjoy this. I'm not gonna listen to the fucking beginning though. But I hope you are ready. I hope your anuses are prepared. Please relax them. Relax your anus now. You're about to hear the dumbest of dumbest shit. I could not handle this. I really couldn't. I can't remember if I was watching this on Twitch. I was probably watching this on Twitch. I remember complaining about this. You know, god damn. Okay. We're gonna enjoy this for a second. We're gonna boost up the volume a little bit.
Here, welcome to DSP React, my first review in a while, and being that today is the release day of Street Fighter 6 worldwide, I felt that we should do something a little special for its release and review.
Gives it the thumb.
An oldie but a goodie.
An oldie but a goodie. Yeah, it's just basically like Phil. Phil is basically the definition of an oldie but a goodie. Maybe minus the goodie part, but you know, he's definitely an oldie. Okay, let's put me up there. And we can flip how I'm looking. Well, not flip, but you know, I'm mirroring around kind of thing. Yeah, like that. That'll be fine for right now. All right, that's fine. All right, let's watch this oldie but goodie.
Today, I'm going to be reviewing the 1994 full-length animated feature Street Fighter 2, the movie. No, not the live-action movie starring Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. We're talking about the animated feature that essentially is anime, but no one called it anime back then.
That shit got me when he said that. I was like, wait a minute. It's anime, but it's not anime. They didn't call it an anime back then. I guarantee you, if you were to look at that fucking box, I guarantee if you look somewhere on there, it has the Japanese katakana for like anime or animation. And he's doing this thing. He's like trying to be a weird hipster, and he's trying to be very pretentious, and he's trying to pretend that he knows more than he actually does. This is so, this is such a Phil thing to say, because he always wants to be like this guy who knows everything, but he really doesn't. This dude is so clueless. I know they did call it an anime. I'm assuming his close clique in fucking Connecticut, the Connecticut boys, the white boys of Connecticut. I don't know, the Hellraisers or whatever the fuck he likes to call himself, the vampires of Connecticut. They didn't know what anime was back then. They were like, oh shit, it's one of them cartoons from Japan.
Seriously, in 1994, I don't know a single person who said, oh yeah, the anime movie. Everyone just said it was the animated Street Fighter movie.
Well, they didn't call it the anime movie. They called it the animated movie. Wow, that had like a whole 3 extra letters on it.
Now, this very much is a full-length feature. It is 1 hour and 40 minutes long, which is pretty much just as long as any other major motion picture. It's got great art quality. It's got a licensed soundtrack, including Alice in Chains.
I feel like his eyes bugged out there for a second.
It's got great art quality. It's got a licensed soundtrack, including Alice.
Yeah, well, they didn't bug out. I felt like they shifted around for a second. I'm always looking at his eye. Maybe that's what I was looking at. I was looking at that. That looked pretty funny.
Alice in Chains. It's got great stuff to it. It's really well done. Very high production quality. And it's weird because at this time during the 1990s, there were other, animated films that were being made of video game franchises that were kind of like, half-assed efforts. Not great quality. You could tell low budget and low running time. But in this case, this very much was a full-length movie.
Okay. And as he takes a deep snort in to suck up all the mucus so he can begin talking about spoiling the movie.
If you're a fan of Street Fighter and you basically been into Street Fighter over the last 15, 20 years and you never seen this movie, you might say, dude, it's from 1994. It's like 29 years old. There's no way that this movie could be any good.
You want to know how you can pretend to be a fan of anime? You want to be a fake ass fan? Say shit like that. Say, the anime that you're watching is like fucking 20 plus years old. It can't be that good, right? I want you to go up to anybody who's like a fan of anime, even remotely. Just a fan of like older shows. Just do that. It was an older show, but it can't be good anyway. It was like 20 plus years ago. Bro, I hate this. I legit hate this. What a fucking fake ass individual.
You would be wrong. This is actually one of the best, I would say, adaptations of a video game like this that's ever been done. Although, admittedly, the plot doesn't necessarily make full sense because, let's be honest, a video game where everyone's just beating each other up in the streets doesn't really make much sense anyway, right?
Dude praised the shit out of fucking Street Fighter and its fucking story. Its hidden fucking lore, its backstory and everything. It doesn't matter, man. They just fight each other in the streets.
Right? But anyway, let's talk a little bit about the Street Fighter 2 animated movie. So the basic plot synopsis is this. M. Bison is the leader of Shadow Law. That's right. It's not called Shadowloo in this movie. It's actually called Shadow Law.
Which I think is a reason why he always called it. I don't think he called it Shadow Law. I think he called it something else. He literally called it a different thing. And then everybody made fun of him and then he finally said Shadowloo. But,
And this is an international terrorist organization that deals in drugs and guns and all kinds of things.
They're dealing with drugs.
Interpol, as well as other international crime, takedown
things.
Organizations are trying to stop this guy from basically,
being
kind of a dictator in the world. So basically what he's doing is he's going around the world and he's trying to recruit fighters to become his mercenaries and or kind of like his henchmen. Why he thinks recruiting hand-to-hand fighters rather than like trained military would benefit Shadow Law better, I have no idea. It's never really explained, but I mean that's always been the plot of Street Fighter 2, so they're going with it. So right at the beginning of the movie, he recruits Balrog, Vega, and Sagat. Right at the beginning of the movie, there's a fight between Ryu and Sagat, and it's actually their fight from when Sagat got the scar on his chest when Ryu has a Shoryuken on his chest.
And now
great animation, by the way. Tons of frames of animation. It's not one of those choppy ones. All the characters look...
Not one of those choppy ones. What fuck choppy ones was he looking at? Like, I know there are some meme fucking animes from like way back in the 80s and shit that had like four actual frames a minute and shit like that. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that the movie was running at 60 frames? Was it running at 59? Was it running at 24, 27, 30 frames? Maybe it was running at 50. It was like the PAL version. I don't know what he means when he says that. It runs smooth. It's a buttery smooth fucking film.
Off and representative of how they would look in real life. It's not one of those, you know, they look skinny or they look kind of cartoony. Very much going for a more realistic animated tone in this movie. And actually, the scene in this movie was so good of Ryu fighting Sagat, they turned that into the intro scene of one of the Street Fighter Alpha games later on, which was really cool that they did that.
Pretty cool.
Anyway.
So,
after the epic fight, basically the plot is Bison's trying to...
We've already told the plot, and now we're telling the plot again. We're literally just told the plot. We're now going to tell the plot a second time.
Recruit more people. And he's going all around the world trying to find the best fighters. Well, you got Guile, whose former, you know, Air Force buddy Charlie was...
Former armed force? Army force? Arma what the force?
Well, you got Guile, whose former, you know, Air Force buddy Charlie...
R Force. Big up to the R Force. I don't know who the R Force is, but we respect our R Force military.
Charlie was murdered by M. Bison, and you got Chun-Li, who's now an agent for Interpol, who her father was murdered by M. Bison, and the two of them meet up and team up in order to try to thwart Bison's plans. What they're going to do is they're going to start going all around the world warning warriors who are known for like street fighting that Bison's after them. So as they're doing this, for example, the first person they run into is DJ. And DJ actually is just kind of doing a street fight, and they run into him and they warn him.
Oh, you could tell the AC cut off. Like, listen to that.
DJ actually is just kind of doing a street fight, and they run into him and they warn him, and then all of a sudden all these cyborgs show up, and it's basically Bison's cyborg army, and they realize, oh look, you know, these are the guys, they're all spies, they look human but they're not, and DJ's like, well, thanks for telling me.
This is the basic plot, by the way.
But it's funny because there's a lot of characters in the movie that aren't really necessary.
We're literally jumping to a fucking point. We're literally jumping to another point. We were first telling the basic plot synopsis, then we're telling specific beat for beat story things, and now we're jumping to a side tangent about a thing we forgot to mention. Look at his fucking face. Look at this dude. It looks so fucking weird. Every fucking freeze frame of this dude is like fucking wild. He's giving you that look of yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Part, but they wanted them to have bit roles, so at least the entire cast of Street Fighter 2 is in it, including the original 8 World Warriors, so Ryu, Ken, Honda, Blanca, Zangief, Guile, Chun-Li, Dalsim. But then you got the 4 boss characters: Bison, Balrog, Vega, Sagat, and then yes, even the 4 new challenger characters that came in Super Street Fighter 2. So Cammy, T-Hawk, DJ, and Fei Long, they're all in the movie, but a lot of them have bit roles. DJ in this case, almost no role, just that one scene with Guile and Chun-Li warning him about Bison, and literally he never shows up ever again and has no bearing on the story. A lot of...
Wow, I'm so glad that he told us that. Are we still getting the basic plot synopsis or what? I don't know anymore. I really just don't. Is Firefox screen? Yeah, Firefox is screaming at me.
Happen, like for example,
Firefox was like, "Yeah, man, you're doing too much fun.
But he's a vagabond essentially.
You're pausing too much.
He just travels all around training, and he stumbles upon street fights. So he stumbles upon a club where a bunch of guys fighting in a ring, and these other people kind of like throw him in and force him to fight. He beats the crap out of the guy with a headbutt. So then Fei Long shows up out of nowhere. He's supposed to be filming a movie, but decides he wants to step into the ring with Ryu, and they have a pretty epic fight. Ryu ends up winning, but it's pretty cool because Fei Long uses all the moves of Bruce Lee. And I believe, and don't quote me on this, I believe Fei Long is voiced by Bryan Cranston in this movie.
Wow.
That's what it said on IMDb anyway. Maybe they're wrong, but that's...
Oh, Bryan Cranston's in it. I don't know. That's said in IMDb. I don't know. It could be wrong or whatever. Wow. Look at that. They hit us. He hits us with a fact, and then he's like, I don't know. Maybe they're lying.
Anyway, so there's an epic fight between Ryu and Fei Long.
Anyway.
And after that, Fei Long is never in the movie again. And that's kind of what a lot of this is. There's
he doesn't even know.
And E Honda.
Why did we even mention
out
it?
Of the movie after that.
Literally, there was no reason to mention that if we're not 100% sure. And we could have just said IMDb credits, you know, whatever character for whatever guy for whatever character. Like, he could have just literally done that and just been done with that. But he has to hit you with that fact. And he's not 100% sure because he's not 100% sure on anything that is, like, being said right now. It's like, or just don't even mention it at that point then.
There's a random pit fight between Zangief and Blanca that's being staged by like rich people that Bison is entertaining, and after their fight, they're never seen again. They have nothing to do with the plot. Essentially, the plot focuses around Guile and Chun-Li trying to take down Bison.
So literally, this is attempt number 3 at telling us the plot synopsis. He said it at the beginning. He said it like 3 minutes in. We are 6 minutes in. This is his third attempt to tell us what the plot of the movie is.
And Ryu and Ken trying to avoid Bison, who's trying to hunt them down and recruit them to Shadow Law. And that's really the whole movie. Like, that's the plot of the entire thing, okay? There's some fun action scenes. There's, you know, scenes where, like, T-Hawk jumps Ken and tries to beat him up because Ken is essentially the world champion right now in street fighting. So, you know, there's little in between fights there. But eventually what happens is Bison kidnaps
another
Ken.
attempt at plot.
Bison brainwashes Ken and turns him into violent Ken. Yes, that same character that was in future video games actually had his debut in the 1994 Street Fighter II movie. This is where the original character came from, okay? So the big culmination of the movie essentially is that Bison is hunting down Ryu. He finally finds him, and he has Ken fight Ryu, and then when Ryu is weakened, he wants to recruit Ryu and brainwash him and maybe even use Ryu as a new host body for himself. For those who don't know, M. Bison is not really the person that he is in body. He's this soul, this spirit that jumps from body to body and is basically absorbs the abilities of whatever body is he's inhabiting. So seeing that Ryu is so powerful, obviously he wants to take him out.
Wouldn't that be the reason why he's recruiting powerful warriors into his fucking forces? So that way he can find a body that's going to be worthy of transferring his soul into? Wouldn't that be the whole purpose, Phil? That's literally like the basic premise of why Bison's doing what he's doing. I don't even fucking care about the series that much, but like, it sounds like that's like the key core of like being immortal, being the strongest, and like running an organization to rule the world. It's not that hard, man. It really isn't. It's not that deep.
But basically Guile and Chun-Li show up at the same time. There's this all these fights, like Guile ends up fighting Bison. Chun-Li at one point fights Vega, and they have this crazy fight in an apartment. It's actually bloody and gory because Vega has his
thinking
claws,
about this too hard.
And he's playing this crazy rock song when it's happening. It's probably a crazy fight you probably never would expect from a movie like this. It's actually very bloody. She gets all cut up and everything, but has a pretty epic end. I won't spoil it, okay? But at the end, it's like Guile.
I won't spoil the end. Literally goes into the end.
Bison are fighting, Ryu and Ken are fighting, and then Honda and Balrog fight. And then there's like 3 fights
I don't want to spoil the end, but let me talk about the end.
Kind of crossover. So then now it's Ryu and Ken versus Bison, and then there's a big resolution at the end. But the weird thing about the movie is there's another subplot. Interpol is attacking Shadow Law, and it's funny because it's never addressed. Like Interpol says, yeah, we're taking over the base now, we're attacking Bison, but Bison's not there. Bison's out with Ken fighting Ryu. It's like Bison's not even home to defend his base. Was he giving it up, or did he forget? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. What's more important, recruiting Ryu or running your international terrorism organization that's falling apart because you left while Interpol was attacking it? It's pretty weird. It is. It's a pretty weird thing.
I don't know how to respond to that. That was a very specific thing that he talked about that seemed like he was going to say something and it turned out to be nothing. That really turned up to be nothing. Yeah, yeah. What a man. The crazy thing is Phil prepared for this. I don't think he did. I actually don't think he prepared for this. I think he doesn't even have a notepad that has his basic thoughts organized. He just kind of wings it. And as he wings it, he kind of remembers things in and out as he's talking about the thing, and he tries to interject it. Like that whole segment right there, we didn't even need to know. It was like literally had no purpose, but because for him, it like stood out as such a big deal to him, like a really nitpicky deal, he has to mention it, but he completely forgot in his entire rambling, and then just remembers at the end, oh yeah, by the way, I got to mention this one thing. If I don't, it's going to sit in the back of my head and the back of my mind until I mention it. Whatever.
But overall, if you like combat, if you like good animation, if you like a kickin' soundtrack from the 90s.
A kickin' soundtrack from the 90s. It's a kickin' soundtrack to the animated movie that's still the bomb.
Like, this movie is happening.
This movie is happening. Man. What do the kids say these days? This movie is lit. This movie is straight bussin'. No cap, for real, for real.
It's really good. It's an hour and but overall, if you like combat, if you like good animation, if you like a kicking soundtrack from the 90s, like this movie is happening. It's really good. It's an hour and 40 minutes, and for the most part.
Listen, for real, on God damn it. That's basically Totes No Cap busting. For real, fuck champ.
Flies by. There's a few slow moving scenes where Ryu's posing on a mountaintop. It's like supposed to be artistic and he's fighting or whatever.
Yeah, feed my phone. I'm like, if he literally said this movie is all that in a bag of chips, I probably just would have been dead. You guys would have had to scoop me off the floor. I would have been 6 feet under by the time this stream would have started.
For training, but for the most part, it's a really great movie. I loved this movie in the 1990s. I bought it on VHS because I loved it so much, and I watched the shit out of it in the early 90s when Street Fighter II was at its height of popularity. What's funny is when the live action movie came out, a lot of people forgot about this. And on top of that, other movies like the Street Fighter Alpha movie and other things came out later that kind of overshadowed it. But this is the best one in my opinion. Like, I think this is actually one of the best, video game adaptation movies. It's actually one of the best animated movies I've probably ever seen. I mean, the art's on par with everything you would see at that time, Dragon Ball and everything. It's literally on par with that. So don't pass it up because it's 29 years old. Don't think, oh, it's crappy because it's old. No, it's actually really good.
Man, imagine that. Fellow fake anime enjoyer to other anime enjoyers. Don't pass it up because it's old. Phil, I only watch the newest of isekai animes. I don't care about the old shit. I care about the new shit. The really, really fucking horrible shit. The new wave shit.
I strongly recommend you give it a look. I watched it on Amazon Prime Video, and it's available on there now if you're a Prime Video subscriber. Maybe you can get it by other means if you didn't see it yet. And now you're getting Street Fighter 6 that just.
Maybe you can go underground, get yourself a VHS, a copied VHS copy. Maybe you can go get yourself a Chinese burned DVD from like fucking QQ, whatever. I don't fucking know. You can literally go to Walmart and you can get a copy of this movie right now. I don't even fucking know. Maybe you could. Maybe you could. He says, get yourself a copy of this movie today. You can watch this entire movie right now on YouTube. It literally is available on YouTube. Like Street Fighter. Not that one. This one. Yeah, the animated movie. There you go. That's literally, somebody did a thing where they upscaled this though. So that happened. Oh yeah, there's also a part in the movie. Somebody had to point this out because I literally cannot remember this movie. I fucking saw this like it's so long ago. I don't even remember it. I think I remembered the Alpha movie more, but in this movie there's a shower scene. I'm literally stopped at it. I'm literally, if I were to play it, you'd be able to see it, but you can see Chun-Li's titties. Guys, if you want to see Chun-Li's titties, you go to this right here, go to this mark, and you can play it. Can play right now. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to do that because if somebody's like restreaming you right now, I don't want to do that. But if you want to go there right now and you play the rest of that scene, it should be the Chun-Li titties. It's right around there. She's taking a shower. If she's out of the shower, you went too far. If she's in the shower, that's where you need to be. I know you sent the link, but I'm sending them the link for the movie where somebody fucking did it for the 60 frames from AI. Now here's the downside though. This is an upscaled fucking version of the movie using AI, which means automatically this version of the movie is like the trashiest version. Because if you have to upscale it, if you have to like remux this shit and you gotta make AI do the work to fill in the gaps, it automatically means it's shit. So don't even worry about it. Green emo work? I don't fucking know. I don't know which emo you're looking at. It's possible it could just be 7TV shenanigans. 7TV has just been fucking weird for a while now, so I don't even know. Yeah, AI upscaled. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Eventually on Discord, we're gonna have anime night and we're gonna watch the movie. I'll make sure to stop and slow down just on this one section. It's pretty good. Whatever.
Released. This is a great movie to watch that kind of gets you in the mood for fighting games. So Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Timestamp you want is 47:35. Oh, okay. So I need to go back a little bit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. We're right there. We're right there. The shower's right there. Anything could happen here, guys. Anything could happen. There could even be some shower segments going on. You never know. We're gonna say this. We're gonna screenshot the shower. We gotta make a GIF of the shower. That's what we gotta do.
Absolutely great movie. I love it. I hope you'll give it a look, and I hope you enjoyed my review. Thanks for watching DSP Reacts, and I'll see you guys soon. This month, I'm actually going to be reviewing a lot of retro movies, so I hope that you're down for that. See you later, guys, and thanks for watching.
What an ending. See you later, guys. Thanks for watching.
So I hope that you're down for that. See you later, guys, and
I hope you're down for that, guys. See you later.
And thanks for watching.
And then you get a hard cut to this. Just a hard cut to this. Oh. And you can hear him clicking around too. Listen to that.
Later, guys, and thanks for watching.
Look at that. Listen to that. Dude, he clicks for the music to be off. What did he do? Yeah, he clicked for the music to be off. Wow. Damn. Jeez. Talk about really working your ass off for it, right? Man, I don't know about this, Phil. This one didn't seem to do as good for your reviews. Maybe you should have reviewed something more pertinent, like an actual movie that people would have gave a shit about. Or maybe crazy people like this. Did he literally look at people cosplaying? I don't even fucking know. He probably was weirded out. There was like an Asian lady or something that cosplayed as Chun-Li. Probably did something stupid. We're looking at pizza. Look at this. We have like young boy Slim over here. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Having too much fun. Legit having too much fun. Phil was just he's having fun. What are you looking at? Is that this? That is. That's his old fucking apartment review. Everyone. No, shut up. I wanna get to that part. Yeah. He was looking at his condo tour.
Hey, one quick thing I forgot to show everyone is
all right. So this.
Oh, he's gonna explain himself. What happened? What was part 3? This is a 2011 part 3, so it's not even showing his Movado watch that he used to have that he only wore like once. And he doesn't like wearing watches because back during high school, he used to like constantly T-pose in the middle of the hallway and just break his fucking watches and shit. Like that's actually the reason why he doesn't wear watches. He said at one point he used to wear watches, but in high school, he would constantly rub up his arm against the walls and shit and bust his fucking watches. But one of his very first purchases, you know what? Spoiler alert. One of his very first purchases from his YouTube money that he got, his big YouTube money checks, he purchased a Movado watch. It was like upwards of $1,000. Like it was a lot of fucking money. And he accidentally showed it off. Among other such nonsense, and it's on this table. If you were to see the orientation of the table, it's like as he walks in, like I'm literally using my arms, but as he walks into the condo and he sees his kitchen counter on his left hand side, it's literally right there. It's underneath a bunch of shit. That was it was very specific lore.
This one's gonna have some history to it, ladies and gentlemen.
History.
This is a video from 2011. So this.
Man, something 12 years old has some history? No way.
This is a 12-plus-year-old video. This is back when I used to do tours of my home when I lived in Connecticut. I lived by myself. I had a lot of collectibles, a lot of junk. It was a very messy place. And now we're going to see, 12 years later, we're going to look at some of the stuff that I used to have in my old place. Let's take a look.
Here where the Hulk statue is, there was actually a printout of the art that was the inspiration for that statue that I actually framed and put above the lamp here. So that
he literally like printed out something and just, I don't even know. Maybe that's the official art. I don't fucking know. Do you think he still has that somewhere? Do you think that's in his house somewhere? Or do you think he threw that away?
that's the art for that.
Incredible Hulk statue.
But going back,
what's funny is this video is old, and you can tell because if you looked, there were no.
The way you can tell that this is old is it's not even in your same living quarters.
Paintings on the wall, and for a year or two there, I had all those paintings. Like some of the paintings you're seeing behind me were actually up on my wall, behind me in the condo wall, and they're not in this video, which means this is before that. Pretty interesting. Now look how messy this place is. Look at all the boxes
here in the
back
corner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my back door. That's my air conditioner.
That lamp that you're staring at right now.
He has it. And it has the lanyards on it too. The lanyards never went away and he still has the lamp. It's literally, he's staring at it right now. You can literally see him look towards his computer because the lamp is right there and he's about to point towards it.
Okay, is literally right
there. It is. I haven't even seen this. I legit haven't even seen this video. I don't know anything about this, but you can already tell he's gonna literally point his fat fucking hoof over there. It's like, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I see that lamp. It's right there. 12 years later. So what he was complaining about.
Over there on the other side of the room. That is the lamp that I used, no exaggeration, for lighting in this room until, what was it, January? When I started using this ring light and all this new lighting.
The thing that everybody asked you to do for years and years and years, and you said it was stupid and no, and I can't improve anything. And then somebody actually sent you shit, and your wife bought you some fucking discount ghost on clearance at a fucking Hot Topic. And then that suddenly got you to change your fucking setup. Okay, thank you, Ryu. I appreciate it.
So that lamp was used for the greater part of 13, 14 years in all of my videos, if you can believe it. Pretty crazy, huh?
Pretty crazy,
That's right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yes, I do have a back porch, but it's winter. It's covered in snow. I'm not going to go out there right
Ronnie
now.
likes the bamboo blinds.
So here's my AV setup, all right? This is my new TV.
This is hilarious. 2011, this is my new TV. So this is an LG, and it's giant. The reason I got it is, number one, obviously I wanted a big TV to game on for my videos, and the bigger the TV, the easier it was to record with my camera. This was 2 years before I adopted direct capture. But also, it was cool because when my friends came over,
you could watch
in order
stuff.
to play games or
do
co-op together, the bigger TV made it easier for us to do that. However, what's funny about this is this TV, I didn't know, had tons of input lag.
And he's doing the meme. He never used to even consider input lag. He literally had to be convinced by random jackasses. Say, oh, Phil, by the way, the reason why you're doing so poorly in games is input lag. He couldn't even tell you what the input lag would be for these things. He literally couldn't tell you the setup right now if it has input lag. You remember his last TV before his TV fucking broke? The one that he, like, it was a, what the hell was it? Insignia or something like that? He used to brag about how, oh, this TV is much newer and it has less input lag. And then now that he got this new TV after the last one fucking broke, he complained about how that one had input lag. All of them have input lag the moment he has to replace it. Literally. He's convinced himself he's retrofitted this lie. And it could be a lie, it could be true. Who fucking knows? Who literally fucking knows? But if you're not gaming on a CRT TV, who the fuck cares? It's all gonna have input lag. Varying degrees, but they're all gonna have input lag. The dude runs how many fucking things through how many fucking cables and how many fucking devices? It's inherently gonna have input lag. I'm sorry. It was a TCL. No, I think his, well, yeah, actually his newest or his last one was a TCL, wasn't it? Because like the one he's using now is a Sony or something. Whatever. The point is that he was complaining. He was bragging that the last TV he had no input lag. The moment it broke, the moment he got his new fucking TV, he is saying that his old TV had input lag. He's not saying this had input lag. Everything has input lag the moment we got to fucking rewrite history.
It's not a gaming monitor. It's very much a TV. So I was playing games with input lag for years and years and years and didn't even realize it. And it wasn't until like maybe 5 years ago I got a new TV that the input lag was dramatically reduced. I was like, oh my God, I was screwing myself in every competitive game I ever played.
Yeah, so that's the excuse. The reason why I did bad in all of my competitive games that I've ever played is because of the input lag. I never did anything wrong. It was actually my TV the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
55 inches.
55-inch LG.
Really fucking sweet. 120 hertz.
Super.
I've noticed that.
120 hertz, but nothing ran at 120 frames per second on it, so.
Okay.
I never took advantage of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Linuli says, it's impossible to tag me because there's 3 trolls in person.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Just literally dicks around
and
for
for video games, it's really good because why am I losing focus? For video games, it's really good because the TV's bigger, which means I don't need to zoom in as much. So have you seen on my recent Marvel vs. Capcom 3 footage over on DSP Street Fighter? It looks really, really good compared to my old footage.
Pretty cool.
And incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV.
That was
so
a
is the
Kinect.
PS
Can you believe it? The Kinect.
eye mount. So everything
I never really
fits
used it outside of a few games. I never used the Kinect.
On top of this TV with no
Thank
problems.
you, Phil.
Down here, what do we got? We've got my surround sound center speaker.
Holy shit, dude. He even had shit that was dusty back then. Oh, did he? Yeah, it was super dusty back then too. Look at that. You can actually see where his fingerprints were. Holy crap. You think he could have ran like a fucking wipe through this, or like a little Swiffer or something, right? It couldn't hurt. It literally couldn't hurt. He probably didn't notice. He couldn't notice how dusty and dingy shit was.
Center speaker. There's my left speaker with a actual figurine of Odin on top of it from John Rambo's trip to Japan. He brought that back to me as a
Look at that lean in zoom.
souvenir.
Did?
We've got my cable box. We've got my Xbox.
Probably
The old
sold it.
Xbox this is back 2 console gens ago, where you could buy all these stickers and tags and custom front.
Hiding. Yeah. So all that's right there. This is my subwoofer. On top of that is my Linksys router, and here's my right speaker with John Mercer from Prototype.
Oh my god, I don't even remember his name. His name is John Mercer. I had that figure for the longest time. I might still have it in one of my bins here in the closet, actually.
Hey, look at that. He didn't get rid of
Ronnie,
his
yeah,
shit.
it's true. You can change out the face.
I don't care.
And there's a Dell computer right there. I don't remember ever buying one.
Here's my tower of hard drives. I have 5 external
there's the
USB
hard drives. That's
sitting
what
on
we
top.
found.
Hey, you remember when Phil said specifically he was going to take those hard drives that he found, and now that he has a little fucking USB connector for them, he was going to plug them up and start uploading like gameplay. Specifically, the Final Fantasy gameplay was the first thing that got voted, and he was going to start uploading them into a specific channel. It was probably going to be the DSP Reacts or whatever, and he was going to slowly upload them over the course of like a fucking year or whatever. So that way people could see the gameplay that's no longer available because it used to exist on a channel that no longer exists. You remember that and how he said that almost like a fucking year ago? Yeah, me neither. I like how he like did that. He showed you that he could do that. He showed you that he had the connections for it. He literally played one of the files. It was there. He had it ready to go, and then he didn't do it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool if you really think about it, how much he likes to overpromise and never deliver. I'm waiting for that one day where he's like, yeah, man, I'm going to upload the, 2010 or 2011 top 10 DSP fucking games back when he was on Blip. It'll happen one day. He has those recordings. Speaking of recordings, I also have, well, I watched the full Blip stream demo of him playing not Mass Effect. It was the fucking game, the one where he was acting like a Nazi, the space Nazi one, Dead Space 2. But I watched that whole thing. It's actually pretty good to watch it, because when you watch the cut content where he's doing all the fucking the Isaac Himmler jokes and everything, you're thinking to yourself, yeah, it's like a whole minute long and everything. But when you actually look at it in context, it's within the span of 5 minutes. He keeps going back to the same jokes about making fun of Jews. So it wasn't like a 1 minute done thing. It was DSP over the course of 5 minutes making fun of the Jews. Like he had to literally stop, talk about something else, and then come back to the Jews. So he was really focused and intent on making fun of them. Pretty cool and weird.
Last year, when we were cleaning out my closet and we tested those in January and we confirmed they still work. 12, 13 years later, all those hard drives work, and I still have ownership of all the original videos.
And you haven't uploaded
them somewhere, which is
I think he was going to say that he was going to send them to a guy.
I'm on the 5th one.
So I wonder if he ever sent it to a guy.
I'm on the 5th
Lanuli says he looked at the deli,
another one in the bedroom I haven't opened yet.
Probably
Here's the
did.
subwoofer from my computer
right.
speakers. I know you can't really see it. Keyboard, wireless mouse, another external hard drive. This is my oldest one from before I was ever on YouTube. Is up here.
I like how he's talking about, wow, it ran Windows Vista.
Wireless
Yeah, you
mouse,
want to know what
another
gave it away? The Windows Vista logo right there. Yeah, anybody's watched this could have told you that that thing was running Windows Vista, because it literally says it right there.
Hard drive. This is my oldest one from before I was ever on YouTube. Is up here. This is that replacement replacement modem from the one that I had last week. They replaced it. No problem so far. My phone.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of ancient history lessons
accessories,
right now.
etc. This is a, I believe, 21-inch monitor that I use.
My monitor that for some reason I didn't turn off but left on.
Moving on here, this is my book.
Yeah, Phil. You could literally say that about your PC now. Why are we even making that comment?
Case and in my bookcase, this is pretty much just a nice, cool display of all kinds of
Look
stuff that I
at
like.
this.
Street Fighter shit and other collectibles.
One of the major things that I redid when I started redecorating before I got laid off. As you can see up top,
look at that. My old statues that I don't have anymore. Thanos and Lady Death.
Thanos. He's not even calling him
on the
Thanos.
Left, Scarlet
or
Witch, and on the right, Psylocke.
the
and
other
art books,
weird way of saying
Darkstalkers,
Thanos.
And Mega Man. And
Yeah, he does say
Marvel,
Thanos, doesn't he? It sounds like he's saying nose,
Cool.
like
got a
somebody's
model of
fucking
Thanos.
nose.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, he still calls him Thanos.
with Lady Death.
Baba?
And they're standing on top of a diary.
Back then, I thought his name was Thanos. Apparently, it's pronounced Thanos, and now we all know that. But I didn't know that.
We all know that now. We all know it now. He literally called it that just a moment ago. Oh, shit. And that head pad's not gonna work, damn it. It's down there. We're about to disable it.
Back then, there was no movies with him in it.
Drama that has Iron Man's helmet, Thor's hammer,
this thing lights up.
Captain America's shield, and Silver Surfer's surfboard are all on there after Thanos conquered them in the Infinity Gauntlet. To the left, you've got a figurine of Scarlet Witch, and to the right, you've got a figurine of Psylocke. Behind them, you've got a Darkstalkers tribute
I just said
art
that.
book,
I just said all that.
I just said all this, he says, to the guy who's 12 years in his past, explaining all the things that are right there.
Marvel history of
I
Marvel
said it. I
comics
said
that
it,
my parents
guys.
bought me back
I
in the
said
80s,
it.
which
Really?
I absolutely
Okay.
love.
New York
Really
City.
good, cool,
And they bought it from me
interesting
in New York
history.
City.
Thank you for saying that.
I went to a bookstore.
And then a
and
Mega
bought
Man
that.
art book to the right. On this shelf.
I wonder if he's going to say anything about these things, the little keychain things that T gave half of them. I wonder if he's going to cry about them.
Here you've got
He's gonna
Street
cry?
Fighter
No,
tribute.
he's
Look
not
at
gonna
that
cry.
really cool Street Fighter shelf, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's different various art
Look
books
at that.
behind.
Look at that. That Blanca that's better than that crappy ass Blanca that he's got right now. He had to stretch a t-shirt and have a Funko Pop instead of having this cool ass Blanca. This is an actual cool ass Blanca. Ah.
The action figures, so those are the Third Strike action figures, a Blanca statue, Sagat action figure, and all those little keychains that I still have. I still have the keychains to this day.
Whoa.
Figurines of
Derek,
pretty cool.
The sword you're
Alex,
talking
a
about was just an
statue of
inflatable
Blanca,
thing from GameStop, a computer
a
bonus
figure
from one of
of
the Dragon Age
Sagat,
games. I didn't
and
even
then
have.
Chun-Li. Behind them, you've got Street Fighter Tribute art book. You've got the Street Fighter 20th Anniversary art book, and you've got the Capcom
Pretty cool.
art
These
book,
was like
Udon,
some of the
Pretty
awesome,
cool.
I think it's like
Street
a
Fighter
Udon
figures you could get at the
Art
time.
of
They're really
Capcom
nice
collection,
quality.
something like
I
that.
have no
and
idea
then
what
here,
they were.
you've got the
Like,
keychains
what
from the
brand?
1990s.
Yeah,
These
1990s
keychains
Street
were
Fighter
given out
2
as a
keychains, still got
promotion
them.
in arcades
Still own them.
for Street Fighter 2. I have all 8 original Street Fighter 2 characters. And I'll be honest with you, I did not earn all these. I earned maybe about half of them. It was actually my best friend at the time and main competitor in the arcades, T. Carter, who gave me all of these. And rest in peace, T. I still miss you. But,
Wow, he didn't cry about him there. It's kind of cool. Like, Phil can do a tour and he could talk about his friend T. Carter and getting murdered. And he doesn't really cry about it. But when it's due time for some kind of waterworks and we want to talk about it on a stream, he'll talk about it and he'll also put the waterworks. He'll be like, I miss you, T. I miss you, man. And all that good shit. Womp womp.
yeah. The only reason I have all these is because of T. He gave them all to me.
It's kind of
And they're really freaking cool. They're collector's items.
gonna
You
cry?
can't find these
You gonna
anywhere.
cry?
They're basically made as
You
a
cry?
very limited run. You can only get them
Yeah,
in
I
arcades.
wonder if they ever remade them because they were really cool back in the day to get in the arcades and stuff. But I
not
never
really
saw them
crying.
available for sale or anywhere, anything else. So.
And good luck finding them now. All right, the next
Oh
shelf
my God,
is
I had a
again
lot.
another tribute
I
to
didn't even
Street
realize I
Fighter.
had all
The
this.
I'm not. Yeah, DSP, I had a lot.
them now.
Yeah. You had 2 variants of the
All right,
same fucking figure, one of which is a blue variant of fucking Blanca and the green variant. Yeah, you could tell this dude was a fucking hoarder. He loved all this shit. Dude was out of control with the money he was getting. He was spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on fucking figures for anything.
Oh my God, I had
Again,
a lot.
another tribute
I
to
didn't
Street
realize
Fighter.
I had all
The
this.
figures are Blanca,
I had multiple colors of
Charlie,
Blanca. Yeah, see, I had the blue
Remy
Blanca too.
from Third Strike, and another blue Blanca. You've got a
The blue
Darkstalkers
Blanca?
original Capcom art book. You've got the Art of Udon Part 2 art book right there.
Here's the funny thing. ESP hasn't gotten rid of all this. ESP says that he got rid of like his statues and shit. You think he got rid of all these books and everything? No. No, he has not.
Behind there,
all this art.
Mega Man X art.
I don't know what happened to
and
any of
then
those
in the
books. I
front,
must have
it's
given them
Street
away
Fighter,
or
the
threw them out.
complete
I don't have
history.
them anymore.
I don't know what happened to them. I must have gave them away. I don't even know what happened to them.
This shelf is a mishmash. It's mostly games.
Video games.
This is back when I actually had a physical games collection.
Whoa.
Which then I stopped doing over the years. I just traded every game in.
You stopped doing when you had them then. Because you were doing that then.
Back then, I used to have certain games I would keep.
That I have not traded in. This is a hard drive I'm going to
he
eventually
hasn't sold
update
that
my
plat.
PS3
I
with.
don't believe that for a
Glaze can do
minute.
it because I really don't have the need for it. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 back there. Epic Mickey.
And it's a bunch of games.
Evolve different
I don't
ways of
even
doing
really care. This is him talking about all of his hoarding problems, blah, 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 and whatever. And then he looked at food and shit. That's pretty good. I just wanted to see his reaction to having done all this shit and just like purchase all of that. And does he even really like reflect on this?
See what's going on here.
No.
I have no clue. Saying
Just-
the chat is unable to connect.
Okay,
on-
so he
yeah.
had a stream disconnect.
Yeah.
That's why. He didn't reflect on anything about all of the massive spending that he did back in the past. No. Instead, the stream kind of disconnected and he stopped the video and then that was it. Whatever. Okay, that was entertaining in its own right. Let's take a look at not this. Actually this, but we're not looking at this. We're gonna look at this. Processing the video, dude. All right, the daily wrap, looking like a fucking something. All right, 7 minutes long, a much better day. Dulcim is tough but fun. Diablo 4 premiere. We're not doing face touches. I'm sorry, we don't do the face touches here. We kind of do, but we do it for fun, not for bets.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 5th of June.
I should boost his volume a bit.
2026. A pretty fun streaming day, if I do say so myself. A much better day than yesterday, where I was already kind of down with some personal stuff going on, and then it kind of got funky on every stream because of it. You know what I mean? And it sucks because sometimes things like that happen and it can bring you down and make all your content kind of be not as good. But today was different. I had a good night's rest. I jumped into the Level 1 podcast this morning.
Do we do the tongue clicks now?
Street Fighter this morning. I decided to try out Dhalsim. Admittedly, I knew going into that stream Dhalsim would be tough to play with. I actually think he's good.
Why did he? That's such a. I love when he does that, and I hate when he does that. Look at that.
Stream Dhalsim would be tough to play
it's
with.
like a whole
I
2
actually
seconds.
think he's good.
It's like he's trying to do a whole sniff. He's like wafting in that air to clear out his passage. Nothing comes out, but he does it. He does it to completion.
I like the character build, mix-ups, tricks,
tricks and the mixes,
setups, and a lot of interesting like
Things.
giveaway tactics, which I really actually enjoyed. Problem being, most people I'm playing aren't doing that kind of stuff. They're doing rushdown, and I definitely had a big problem at first.
Yeah, DSP has a big problem. He doesn't use any of the newer mechanics to his advantage. Instead of using drive impact, he would rather just sit around and hope to God he hits you with some fucking fireballs and maybe a jump in and like an overhead or something. I don't fucking know. It's basically his plan of attack when it comes to fucking Street Fighter. Let's be real.
Trying to get around drive impact with him, I still think it's a problem. I don't really think that he has as many tools as some other characters to get around drive impact, which is going to be an issue, especially because he's a character who's slower and has lumbering limbs. The whole point is you poke and then you do something like you cancel out of the poke into something. Well, if you do a poke and they do a drive impact, you're probably going to get hit. It's almost impossible to get out of it. So it's either you're reading the drive impact early or you're going to get hit.
Or you can counter it with your own drive impact, or you can jump over it, or you can teleport away. You're fucking Dhalsim. You have so many options, dude. There's a counter, isn't there? You could literally counter the drive impact. Come on. Come on.
They try to mash through one of your pokes. So it's tough. I haven't really got all the answers yet, only playing with him.
He
for a
hasn't
bit,
got all
but
the answers.
Essentially, the full first
he
half
doesn't
of
want
the
to
stream,
use the
I lost a lot.
mechanics.
Then I'd say the final hour of Dhalsim, I started doing much better. And by the end, I had like an 8-win streak. I finally lost the final match to Guile. Not surprising. It was like the only Guile I fought, and Guile seems really good in this game. But overall, I like Dhalsim. I know I didn't win a lot with him, but I like him and I want to play with him more. By the end of the stream, I was getting it, and I was actually getting a lot of wins, and it sucks that I ran out of time like that. In fact, if you take a look at my streams, that's kind of what's happened with a lot of characters. I would say both with Lily and Dhalsim, I finally got the character within the last like half hour of playing with them, and then I ran out of time.
I guarantee you he didn't get the character. he may have found like 1 or 2 B&B combos that he can maybe use, but he doesn't really understand the character fundamentally to say that he's going to be going through a rip and a tear. I don't know who he's trying to fool right now. I really don't.
And that's very disappointing to run out of time right in the middle of when you're getting something going and things are getting exciting and interesting and you're getting wins. So I made a determination for tomorrow's Street Fighter 6 stream.
Right now.
Unlike every other stream that I just did this week.
He's literally chasing to try and find those wins. He needs to find a way to justify that he's like this great player and everything. And he hasn't lost his fucking edge. And he is in fact able to hang with the big boys. And it's not that complicated of a game. I mean, you got to play this for the next month, Phil. Minimum for the next month. I get to watch like the fucking meta evolve. And people are only just going to get better. As the game progresses, as the online play progresses, as the meta forms, people are going to understand the characters more and more. As he sits there and he takes forever to learn a single the character, he's going to solidify himself into like a gold league, fight platinum characters that are going to be like way too fucking sweaty, gold characters that are going to be like way too fucking random. And he's going to complain when he gets blown up by a fucking Ken who's going to fucking hit him with so many feet and so many fucking punches and so many DPs and shit. He's going to be crying about how unfair it is and why they're running to dumbass characters like that.
Tomorrow, during my daytime stream of Street Fighter 6, I will not be picking a new character. Instead, I'll be doing ranked online play of Blanca, Lily, and Dalsim.
Boy, howdy. I can't wait for whoever restreams that for me not to watch it, because I'm not watching it. I literally hate a Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I've peeked in like 1 or 2 of them. They are disgusting. I would rather watch the recaps of like all the times I had problems, because then at least I know that I'm watching something that isn't full of like filler with a capital PH.
I will go between those 3 characters and I'll play online and I will try to learn more based on what I've already learned. And actually, I've seen some videos. For example, Blanca, I saw some really interesting things about
he's looking at some
anti-airs
fucking combo
damage
vids
off of a simple standing roundhouse.
He's been watching the
So
combo vids
I think
now.
tomorrow will be an interesting session of Street Fighter 6
We're
because
gonna
it's
learn.
the return characters
We're looking at the
that I
guides
like the most,
now.
Blanca, Lily, and Dalsim.
Gonna learn this game. Hell yeah.
Diablo 4 tonight premiered on my late stream. It finally became available for people who didn't buy the early version, which I did not.
Whoa.
Runs beautifully on the Xbox Series X.
It runs. I don't know if it's beautifully. I mean, it does run. It runs well, but it just runs. What a weird qualifier to put on that. It runs beautifully. You think it was going to run like shit?
And it's pretty much what I expected. I actually picked a sorcerer class. Had a lot of interaction and discussion with the viewers who helped me out to understand, you know, the game systems and things, which was very nice.
What interaction and discussions were had other than, Phil, you can refund your skill points? Because that's like the only thing that I think that you got from them. You can refund the skill points. You made a lot of weird jokes. You talked about a woman sounding like a man. You talked about a black dude and a bunch of other white dudes. And you gave him, the black dude, a funny voice. I don't really know what to tell you, Phil. I saw something completely different on that restream.
Got through the whole tutorial, got through the first town, did a whole optional dungeon at the end, stayed around like an extra 20 minutes because I kind of wanted to see what the dungeons would really be like outside the tutorial, so I did one. And it was fun. It was the first optional dungeon in the game. And overall, I'm liking the game. I got an interesting build with the sorcerer. I won't spoil what it is for those who want to watch the videos.
Spoiler, it's just lightning. An interesting build. Bro, you're only level 8. How interesting can it get at level 8? I understand if you're like level fucking 60 and you got a fucking weird ass build and shit. Man, I'm like a hybrid ice orb Hydrasork. Whoa, or something like that. But like, you're not really doing anything interesting. There's only so many things you can do at level 8. Level 7? Oh, wait. No, you guys are counting as face touches. Never mind.
But pretty good so far, and I think this will be a chill stream game for sure. Like, I don't think Diablo would even work for a daytime stream. I think having it as a late night stream where people come by and interact and chill, and we talk about the game, but other topics too. I think that's how it's going to work.
Okay.
Ultimately. So, great playthrough so
I feel
far
like
of Diablo
Zelda's
4.
getting
Now,
shafted
stands to reason
hard.
with Diablo 4 starting tonight. Hey guys, if you're watching it and you like it, please like the videos, please leave comments. Same thing with Street Fighter.
Zelda is getting really shafted right now. Like, I know he's gonna play it, but Zelda is getting hyper shafted right now. What is his fucking schedule? I gotta look at this again. I feel like he doesn't even have it on the menu. Hey, look at this. Our next okay. So the next time we're even gonna touch Zelda is Friday. And when's the last time we played it? Bro, I gotta look at the videos. I gotta literally look at the videos to find when the last time we played this shit 4 days ago. This shit is like in ban world status right now, because if he's gonna play it, he's sitting it for no, bro, it's even worse. It's legit even worse. It's a maybe it will happen on Thursday or maybe on Friday. So it's like he doesn't even know when it's gonna be. It's either one or the other. And it's going to be a night stream, so it's going to get even less time. The dude is not going to complete Tears of the Kingdom. It's going to be a whole 3 months from now. He's going to be complaining if he's still playing it, and I don't think that's going to be.
I'll be honest, Street Fighter 6 videos, they've done all right this weekend, but not a lot of engagement, meaning not a lot of likes and not a lot of comments, and that really helps. You know, more people would check out my content on demand on YouTube if people did that. So I would say now would be a great time to help the channel with all these new games being played on the channel right now. Liking videos, leaving comments would be huge. Please do so.
He is begging for likes and shit on a video that is going to get arguably less views than some of his fucking videos on Street Fighter. He's literally begging for people to like his fucking shit on a video that's going to get less views. Why? Why? Excuse me, why? Is it because nobody gives a shit about this gameplay? This is 2 days ago. This has 1.1k views. It has 23 likes, 10 dislikes, and nobody commented. Maybe your gameplay is kind of trash, Phil, and nobody really cares about it. You're literally relying on like 3 guys to give you money. Kind of sad, really, when you think about it. Don't forget, Final Fantasy 16 comes out soon too. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So if you really want to think about it, Tears of the Kingdom is about to get hyper shafted, because what'll end up happening, he'll stop playing Street Fighter 6 as often as he's doing, because after it gets into week 2, then he has to decide whether or not he's doing single player, and he's not. He's waited way too long for single player. He's going to make an excuse not to do it, which is a smart thing to do. But what'll end up happening is he'll probably get 2 streams a week for Street Fighter. He'll probably keep it during the daytime. He won't shift it to the nighttime until Fridays, because he already has a day dedicated to the DSP React. Saturdays are already out of the question. He has his month-end thing, so every 4 weeks he loses a day completely for him to react to something stupid. So even if Zelda gets like 2 streams a week, it's just never going to finish, because Zelda is like purportedly I think it's like a 70-hour minimum playthrough, which is going to require at least minimum for Phil to do 80 hours, and he's up to part 30. So he's still got another 50 parts to go. So even if he's putting out 5 a week, you're still looking at 10 weeks. You're looking at 2.5 months minimum. He has to like bum rush that game for it to finish. And then the moment Final Fantasy 16 comes out, it's going to have more focus than anything else. Dude, Zelda is like on the back foot and really doesn't need to. And Elden Ring ain't even coming back until fall. Let's be real and honest for a second. This is actual fucking garbage.
All right, please help out the channel if you can in that regard.
Help out the channel.
Outside of that, a
help
very supportive day. Both streams, great amount of
money,
support and everything in that regard. Zero complaints there.
Yeah.
Great week, right?
I love when he does that. He does the itch and he gives a big L. DSP giving himself the L on the forehead almost. Almost. Not quite. He should have brought those fingers down.
Right? Tomorrow we end strong. Street Fighter 6 on the first stream, and this time 3 returning characters rather than a new one, and more Diablo 4 tomorrow night, where basically now we get into the meat of the game rather than having to go through that tutorial. We're now going to go to the real areas of the game and see what, you know, see how more I can level up my sorcerer class and have a nice chill interactive stream with everybody.
How more I can level my character. I didn't know that's how you made the words work, but I guess how more we can do it.
All right, now.
All right, we have a literal like 2 more minutes of nonsense. He talked about what he did, And he talked about what he's going to do. So what can he say in the next 2 minutes that are going to matter?
I will say this coming week is gonna be a little different. Right. There is so much going on this week. We got Summer Games Fest on Thursday that I'm reacting to.
So he's wasting a stream just to look at a thing that he says he really just hated doing, and now he's doing it anyway. The thing that he said he didn't want to do, which was live reacts to the fucking trailer shit.
We've got the Xbox and Starfield press conferences on Sunday that I'm reacting to.
He's wasting another stream on a reaction to a live presser again, the thing that he said he didn't want to do.
We've got my usual DSP versus the Internet React show on Saturday, and
wow, Saturday we're wasting it on reacts. That's cool.
Sunday night I have to film private react videos for patrons.
So Sunday night is a bust because he has to do the thing that he promised to do that he's currently behind by a whole week.
That's 4 freaking streams this week that I can't really do gameplay.
Wow, who set this up, Phil? Whose fault is this? Whose fault is this? Is this the viewer's fault? Did the viewers cause this? Did the viewers cause this, Phil? Or is it your incessant need to do shit that is outside of DSP Gaming for a channel called DSP Gaming, where you're not doing gaming stuff? I mean, you could say that him looking at the presser events for fucking video games is related to video games, but he's complaining about not playing video games as he's just doing nothing but Street Fighter 6, and he's getting no progress in the games that actually have an end goal. Street Fighter 6 and the online play, like, there's no end in sight. It's just you play them and you fucking play them and you're done. You don't play them and you're done, but like you play a session, you're done. It's like with me with Monster Hunter. I can get the ending credits, but I can keep playing it forever and ever and ever. So DSP is doing an and thing where he plays a game that never ends, and then he's complaining about the games that should end, but he's not playing them.
All right. The only exception is with that Xbox one, it's early. So maybe after the Xbox Starfield press conference ends, if we ends early, maybe I could do some Street Fighter multiplayer or something.
And he commits himself to Street Fighter multiplayer. Not even a game that's going to give him any kind of progress towards an end goal, just a game that never ends, where he'll probably lose a couple of matches. He'll get grumble and moan about how that character is busted because they're doing Russians, and that's it. Wow. He might as well just do a Q&A at that point.
But man, it's going to take away. You know, I do 12 streams a week. 1/3 of my streams will not be gameplay this week. Now, here's the thing. You guys asked me to live react to all of this.
And here it is. This is your fault. You asked me to do this. You asked me to do this.
If you don't like that, maybe you're not interested in it, then I don't have to. But you guys said, man, I want you to talk about, I want you to cover these events. I can do that for the React channel. I'm totally okay with that. You know, you liked when I reacted to the Street Fighter event that Capcom did, like a month ago, talking about World Tour mode. So I'm down for these React events as long as you're okay with me not playing as much, because I know ultimately what's going to happen and people are going to be like, oh, he's not playing enough.
There it is. He's already mad, and he's showing you that he's currently mad. He's literally upset, and he's visibly with body language showing that he is upset over the fact that he's having to react to dumb shit because Slayer asked for this. Literally, Slayer asked for this. And the only reason why I know that is because he popped in and he asked about it. So now he's showing you he's upset that he's not getting any gameplay fucking completion shit, and he's playing way too much Street Fighter 6. And he knows this is going to bite him in the ass in the next 2 weeks.
Enough of Street Fighter. He's not playing enough Diablo. Where was Zelda? He said it was coming back. Well, 1/3 of my streams is reacting this week.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
I can't do everything, right? The time has to go somewhere.
Guess what, Phil? If you did the Sunday shit, if you actually did that on your own time instead of eating up a stream time, you wouldn't eat up a stream time. If you wanted to react to these fucking pressers and shit, you should have turned DSP Reacts, that little thing on Saturday, just specifically in reacting into these 2 events. But because you want to capture the views, you want to literally chase the fucking dream and everything, you're now ruining your own content for everybody.
So ultimately, I think we need to talk about this. Maybe tomorrow morning on the podcast we have a serious discussion.
We need to talk about this on my podcast, where I waste an hour and a half of everybody's time instead of playing games, and I complain about how I don't have enough time to play games. Let me sit here and talk about it to you on how I'm wasting time while wasting time talking about wasting time. It's very meta.
About where should the time go? Should it be
very
invested? Maybe
meta.
I only react to Summer Game Fest. I don't react to the Xbox event, or you know what I mean? I don't know. We need to come to a determination here. We really do. So let's talk about it tomorrow morning and try to come up with an idea. All right. Also, the late stream on Thursday is up in the air. It could be Diablo. It could be Zelda. It could be Street Fighter. You'll probably do a poll starting tomorrow morning on the podcast, and you guys will vote on that poll on my day off, and then that'll determine what game I actually end up playing Thursday night. Okay? Guys, thank you. Great streaming day today. Please have a good night.
Transmutation Circle has been activated.
Thanks for your support.
Wow, that was a really delayed clap. Look at that. That's how you can test whether or not things are in sync. You literally just have to, it's like the equivalent of Perry's egg toss test as DSP's clap test.
Okay? Guys, thank you. Great streaming day today. Please have a good night.
And that's when he has to slap the ground. He needs to disassemble his brother.
Thanks for your support. Thanks for a great day of fun and interaction. And I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast of Street Fighter 6. Peace out.
The ending frame that you get right there. DSP kind of staring into space. He looks into the data. Well, I'm so glad that we went over that. That was something, I suppose. Definitely content. I don't know if it was good content, but it was definitely content. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I don't know if I enjoyed that. I think I may have enjoyed that. Watching Diablo 4 is kind of okay. It's like watching a dude grind fucking dumb shit. It's like whatever. Like, I can put up with it, I suppose. But man, I feel like I learned nothing about the game other than him making funny accents for a black dude and him making funny accents for lady sounding like a man. No, a man pretending, no, him pretending that a man sounding gruff is actually a lady sounding gruff. Very specific. Very specific. Also, he made funny comments on his fucking Street Fighter 2 movie reacts. That was pretty good too. He makes every game look so much worse. Yeah, he does. It's kind of uncanny, really. And it's not every single game though. Divinity was one of those. I'm telling you, man, Divinity, the only reason why I got it is because I watched Phil play. I was like, man, I could really play this. This is a pretty cool looking game and shit. Derek's a homunculus, yeah. Derek's a very thirsty homunculus. Learned about this insane level 8 build. Yeah, this level 8 build, it's pretty crazy, man. He's got so many skills going and whatnot. And streams are always happening. No, they're not. They are never ever happening. This is like the this is the hangout chill zone. This is the I want to fucking talk about the guy and fucking rag on him and shit like that. I think that D4 is not worth my money. I don't think it's worth my money either. Even if it goes on sale, it's just not worth it. I'm surprised he didn't look at any of the microtransactions and shit that's on there, because there's a lot. There's like a what do you call it? A season pass and shit, and there's all sorts of crap that you can buy, like armor. Like you can literally buy horse armor. The game brought horse armor to you. My God, we're literally doing the thing that we did for Oblivion. That was pretty cool. Yeah, playing on easy. We love Aang streams. No, we don't. Shut up, Expand Dong. We hate them. They're stupid. But I gotta start doing more of these streams. I have to. It's a promise that I made to myself. Yeah, the armor is expensive as fuck. Yeah, I was hearing it was like almost 20 bucks and shit. That's fucking wild. You kidding me? Bought some platinum just for the shits and giggles. No, you're fueling Blizzard right now. You're fueling their nonsense. Don't even buy armor on his own horse, so why would he buy it in a game? You know what? That is true. He can't spend the extra shekels to buy his own real life horse some armor. Why would he do it for a virtual horse? Come on. It's nearly 30 bucks. Jeez Louise. 30 fucking bucks. Phil's brow is a perfect flat slant. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of... you learn to enjoy these things as you see more and more of Phil kind of being Phil. It's just it's really something. It really is something. Did I want to go over anything else? That's a real question. What is Perry doing at the moment?
Goodbye.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Perry, what did we
Oh my God, why is he
talk about? What did we talk about? Stop it.
Why is he dressed up like the lion?
Got it? Good night.
Hey,
why does he
Dingling,
look
don't
like
get
the
up, don't
lion
start
from
up.
Wizard of
You're almost done.
Oz?
Sit up and stop being an idiot. Enough with your
Dude.
baby threats. Enough with your baby.
Can't believe it.
messages.
I
Mostly
actually
tonight.
tuned
Why
into
don't
a
you
Perry
go instead of
stream
start
at night.
Being a
Ding-a-ling.
I might want to check him out for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. He's really gassy at the moment. I needed to check out something with fucking King Cobra. Guys probably need an update on King. I don't think he did a food hack. May have. I gotta double check. Sometimes he'll do a food hack. He'll do it like just in the middle of it. This was him reviewing some Arby's, I think. It was the how do you say it? He was like Wagyu burger. The gooey burger. Yeah, the Wagyu burger. I gotta boost him because he's not even next to the mic.
The bacon ranch Wagyu steakhouse burger. Making a meal with extra peppercorn ranch. I'm here for it, dude. I slammed those curly fries because they were that good. It might have been it was a large curly fry, if I remember correctly.
We love the Wagyu, and he has to suck the burger off before eating it. This one wasn't. This one was pretty tame. He didn't create a mess like all of his other concoctions. He definitely was feasting like a king.
A little bit of bacon.
Guarantee you that by the end of the week, he's going to be talking about how his account's in the negative again. So that's pretty good. What else did he do? Oh yeah, that's right. He fed Puff. So for those of you who are in the know of Cobra, Cobra has a pet bearded dragon. It is Puff the lizard.
These are puffers.
Puff. This is his enclosure. He likes to
decoration was squished behind his log.
Kind of really fucked up and whatnot.
So I unraveled it and coiled it around his
he's just showing off the enclosure. Now thankfully for the most part it looks relatively okay. Nothing decaying in here.
Super worms, but he need one of those.
He has a lot of fucking food for this animal too. But one of the things that he's been doing is he's been feeding the ever living shit out of this thing. Like this is his newest concoction thing that he gave for Puff. He decided to make
with some delicious fresh romaine lettuce.
He's making a stuffed bell pepper.
Do a small piece in each other hole.
With lettuce and blueberries. Now, here's the thing. A bearded dragon can't eat these things. Like, you can cut up a green pepper and feed it to a bearded dragon. You can cut up some romaine lettuce and feed it to a bearded dragon. You can even give it some blueberries. Fuck it. The problem that he's having right now is in his infinite wisdom, he thinks, man, you know what? These three things, you can give them to a fucking bearded dragon. But you know what would be even cooler? I give it the biggest, fattest stuffed pepper.
Man.
I don't even cut it up. I just give him this whole fucking thing and I just feed it to him because why the fuck not? He is literally trying to fatten up this thing before he puts it on a wand, which is kind of upsetting, really, when you think about it.
I'm working on my story, Dragon Cobra. Been going through editing what I already
look
typed.
at this, just non-stop, just stuffing this thing. This thing is stuffed to the brim. Yeah, you would imagine he's planning to eat Puff with how much he's like fattening him up and whatnot.
Those blueberries are delicious.
Wonder if he shows us.
Look at that beautiful sexiness, right?
Look at that. Look at that. Topped off with the calcium powder. Because why not? He's going to expect this small bearded dragon. The bearded dragon probably weighs less than this stuffed pepper. But he's going to feed this to the fucking bearded dragon.
That's right there.
That smile, that coy smile, thinking that he's doing nothing wrong. Don't they eat bugs? Yeah, they do eat bugs. Which he does feed them from time to time. But the problem that he's been having, or he keeps showcasing, is how much he tends to feed in terms of bugs. Like here's, I think he's feeding here. This is appropriate. That's fine. That's not a whole lot. There's one where he showcased, like, there was just a ball of fucking bugs that he gave. Yeah, like this. He does this fucking nonsense where he put, like, some mango and, like, a bunch of romaine and then a bunch of crickets.
Crickets that my fans said.
Like, look at this. This is a huge pile of nonsense for this fucking animal.
I mean, the care package.
Look at this.
Grasshoppers, I mean. They're grasshoppers, not crickets. My bad. But same fucking thing.
Like, he's trying to stuff this thing to death. And he just puts more and more. And look. And he's not done with it. He's like, all right, let's add some worms on it too. We got to make sure this dude has a buffet. An actual buffet.
Yeah.
This is depressing to watch because, like, I watch Tevin feed his dude. When he feeds Pancake Man, he doesn't go all out like this. This is insane. Oh my God. He's got like a dozen and a half, maybe like 2 dozen of these dudes in there. And we're going to add a couple more. There's a couple more bugs for the road. There you go. That is insane.
There we go.
Legit insane.
Yeah, he's already got a tray full of silkworms over here that he's...
Reptiles don't have self-control. So they do and they don't. From what I understand, it's kind of like they will eat if the opportunity presents itself, but it's not healthy for them to eat to this degree, this much. This is just way too fucking much. Somebody can confirm to me the eating habits, but this is like, even if you, okay, just eyeballing this looks like it's way too fucking much. And what's going to end up happening if a Puff doesn't eat this all? It's just going to sit there. It's going to sit there and just rot until he cleans it out. The calcium powder is just like Tony's seasoning. Yeah, the way he uses it. Tevin is poor, not rich like him. Yeah, you got to be rich to be able to serve like hundreds and hundreds of fucking bugs in one sitting. No, Tevin is appropriately feeding his animals. This is irresponsible. This is like, I don't even have to have a fucking lizard to know that this is irresponsible. He thinks this is okay.
For the king of all bearded dragons. Hey, Puffers. Hey, bud. Look what I got. Look what I got. Yeah.
How is that animal supposed to eat this, by the way? Think about this logically for a second. Is this animal supposed to just tear into the green pepper? The reason why it's cut up is so it's easier for these guys to eat.
Well, set it in his cage.
We're just laying it whole.
Kind of prop it up against his log. Just like that. On the cooler side of the cage.
They eat what is around. There's a ton around. They will eat thinking none will be in the future, will be around. He keeps adding a ton of food. Puff is going to be Pop. Yeah, see, that's what I understand. It's like they kind of are, they're going to eat because they're going to assume that there's not going to be something for them later. They're going to eat on opportunity, and he's constantly giving them an opportunity to eat. So this is just not a healthy way of approaching this.
I gave him some regular romaine lettuce.
Look at that. We already had romaine lettuce in there.
Right there. I gave him some
and it's all wilted, it's all there. He's not eating that, and he puts more food in there. So he already has a thing that is not even being eaten, and he gives it more food for it to not eat.
Regular romaine lettuce, and we're gonna take that and just put it on top of his pepper.
I feel like he's eating some of the blueberries or something. What is he doing?
There we are. Bon appetit, Puffers. He's such a good looking lizard. Hey, Puff, what do you got to say to the camera?
Let me guess, the trolls suck dick.
You're a good lizard owner, Josh. Fuck your trolls. Your trolls need to get laid more than you do. Puff. I already told you that I taught Puff to be a ventriloquist. He can talk without moving his mouth. Fuck the trolls. I am Puff the Bearded Dragon. I am the king of all bearded dragons. Well, there you go. Puff said it. I mean, shit.
6 years. Oh, you can see, I'm assuming that's another pepper over there. Because I don't think that's a romaine leaf. That's probably another pepper.
Yeah, you said it, Puffers. Now I'm gonna mist Puff.
Oh yeah, this is the other thing that he's been doing too. He keeps not misting it, but he keeps spraying the dude with water, which I don't know if this is something you're supposed to do, or if you are, you're not supposed to do it to this degree.
In his spray bottle, I put some calcium and some cold water.
If this looks off, you should, if you're gonna mist him, you put it on a mist setting, right?
He gets extra calcium. Watch this.
But he just like,
yeah. Oh.
He literally sprayed its eye.
You're all right, Puff. You're all right, bud. Just gonna give you a quick mist. His tail's looking a lot better. This part right here was super dry, but now you can see all his colors are coming out. Look at him closing his eyes. Like, yes, he's enjoying it.
I hope this is okay, because I don't know 100% if this is okay to do for a lizard. I really hope this is not something you're not supposed to do, but this looks a little off. Like, I don't think this is proper. Like, I can't imagine that there's like a instruction manual. Hold spray bottle to face on spray setting. Spray 1 inch away from lizard's face and eyes and nose. And apply liberally. Maybe Puff on the next shed. Cobes is not going to know how to help by him. Oh, man. See, I'm also worried about whether or not this is going to do something to its skin, because if, like, this isn't going to induce some kind of weird, like, rot to the skin, is it? Yeah, it's not a mist. It's just a spray. And he's like, he's spraying it into the dude's nose. Look at this.
I'm gonna spray the rest of his body too. Really pay attention to his tail where that scale rot was going on.
Yeah, so it already has scale rot.
I'm not sure what the fuck it was. But Metro said I gotta soak him 3 times a week until that clears up.
Well, apparently it is something he's supposed to do, but I don't know. Something looks off about how he's applying this. Something just looks really off. If he's worried about Puff's humidity, he needs to use a fogger. See, that's what I was thinking too. Like, so if it's a humidity issue, shouldn't he have like a humidifier kind of thing? That's kind of what you would want to do, right?
So in between soak sessions, I'll spray the spot on his tail that's needed the most attention. Oh, he does other. Oh, you're all right, Puff. You're good. Just spraying your other leg. Watch out, bud.
This is wild.
Smiling and closing his eyes.
It's drenched. He's what? Dude, this dude isn't smiling. It's a lizard, man. It's gonna have the same. It's having to close its eyes because you're literally drenching it. Oh my god! As we drench it some more.
There you go.
Gonna hit it a couple more times. I feel for this dude. I really do. This is so much.
Well, there you go. He's got plenty of food. I threw some live crickets in there. They're all scampering about.
So it's got live crickets. It's got romaine. It's got a fucking dead pepper in the fucking back. And then it's got a new stuffed grand pepper over in the front. This is what I mean. This is literally what I mean. This dude is just being irresponsible.
He's a handsome beardy.
We got fucking runaway crickets in there. We got all sorts of nonsense in there. We have just literal nonsense in here.
You be a good boy, Puff. There we are, folks. Delicious food for the puffers. Also, like I said, I picked up a brand new light bulb.
Why does his eye look like this?
So when his heat light goes out, I can replace it. I got the other one right here, which is the backup that came with the enclosure originally. And I got him another container of worms. So yeah, he's doing good. YouTube.
Man. Oh, swollen right eye for a few days. Oh, okay. Did not know that. All right, well, there you go. That was him doing his fucking puff shit. I don't think he did anything else. He was just trying some random ass food. Nothing that cool. He had a Mr. Beast burger that existed, but he ate it with a fork, so that's not that great. And he did some shout outs and shit, and I don't want to look at the deer shit because that's fucking dumb as hell. All right, what are we doing over here?
Let me try it. Okay, give me 1 second, Perry. I'm just trying to figure
I feel
this
like
out.
Perry's already ready to give up on this stream.
I hope this is the last time I wear this costume because it's way too hot.
Well, you don't have to wear it anytime soon. Okay.
Want it back? Do I
Is this guy a hoarder?
away?
No, don't throw it away. It's a nice costume. I don't
Nah,
know
he just he likes his stuff.
Don't throw it away.
My egg is gone though. My egg used to sit up here. It's already gone. Feels bad, man. But we got both of the
room for all this costume
we got
shit.
both of the what is this? The sardines? Not sardines. Anchovies. We got both anchovy models. We have the regular anchovy holding a pizza and the bikini version of anchovy. And we have some other figure over here too. We got the new artwork. This one's pretty good. I like this artwork.
See us next instead of just sitting there staring.
More artwork. He hung like a bunch of artwork got hung up on his actual
today's
walls.
Monday, maybe Friday.
No, not maybe
Pots and
Friday.
pans.
Friday.
Unfortunately, Pooey the Third is gone now, so that's kind of a shame.
You notice people at home how he always does this, where he's like, I plan on being at like when he's all mad and like trying to be spiteful. He's trying to tell.
You never heard of this guy? Oh my god! Wait a minute! Al Dantier did Al Dantler. Number one, I think he used to have a different name because I recognize a profile pic. I think. Number two, you weren't here for when I used to restream this guy. How many of you guys have never been here for when I used to restream this guy? That's gonna be the real question. How many of you are that new?
You don't have to be up, where you don't have to be working the night before.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna find out here today. Not you. Who are you again? God damn it, Stray Fox. Shut up. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen Perry. 2 in chat if you have seen Perry. Now, where are the Perry vets? Come on, you can't all be gone. Oh my god, Nadelcog. Nadelcog's been here the entire time. Nadelcog. Yeah, there are some new people, but most people have been here. Most people were there for the 12-12-21. That was a fucking great stream.
Instead of telling how gone you are,
So before the old channel got nuked, I used to cover this guy. He is only known specifically because of a movie that he did. It was the Windy City Heat movie. Which, if you want, you can literally watch the Windy City Heat movie right here. It's available on YouTube. There are a bunch of uploads for it. You can have fun with it. So literally a 4K upscale they can watch. The whole movie. I have the movie on DVD. I've thought about sending it in to get signed, but you know, it's kind of stupid. And I also have the there is a 6-hour floor cut that I have of this movie as well that I'm not supposed to have, but I totally have. I can't re-upload that thing. So if I do, I'll get in trouble. And that's all the shit that was done behind the scenes. But if you want to see a fucking movie where this dude is basically they make an entire movie pretending that they're making a movie to have Perry Caravello be the star of, just to fuck with him. Like they're just doing jokes fucking with him. Like the infamous where is the fucking table? I want to see this scene again. We're gonna like classic Perry.
And he goes, the investor has got a little bit of a big pot belly. I'm not a pot belly. I wear a pouch.
Hey, Stone Fury!
Really,
hey, are you lactose intolerant?
Oh my god! It's like This is for real. Being a part of the merchandise. It's like a guy from the sticks. It's gonna be a multi-millionaire. Who the fuck knows?
Bert, I need to talk to Perry alone. All right.
Thank you.
Come in.
Bobcat came to me and he goes, the investor of the film is coming, you know, and I forget the investor's name.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the Japanese money man.
And Bobcat makes up this real nice table with donuts and Skittles and M&Ms and some catered cookies and this and that and that and this, and some cheese puffs and whatnot.
If you went to Japan, they'd lay out sushi and things like that.
Yeah.
So here, we've laid out like American snack foods and stuff.
Bobcat trusted me to protect the table, to make sure nobody came to the table, nobody ate off the table, nobody touched anything on the table. And the money man is extremely important, and if this table is touched, we might get fucked. Hey,
what?
do not touch the table.
What happened?
The money, listen to me.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
No.
Can I tell you one thing?
No, I'm not going to allow
Can I tell you one thing,
I am
dude?
not going to. Listen to me. Listen to me. Please listen to me. I was instructed
Boring.
to not
Can I tell
allow,
you one thing? Let go.
I was instructed to not
thing,
allow you to have anything on the table because the money man for this movie is coming. He sees something, he's going to fuck it up. The best way to impress him is to show him this beautiful table.
One move by. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! What happened? Oh, Harry knocked over the table.
Harry knocked the table.
Harry! No, what happened?
I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch! I told him to stay the fuck away from the table. You let him smoke pot.
I didn't let him do anything.
Fucking high.
Don't tell me.
Harry,
Settle down. Settle down. Settle down.
Motherfucker. I told him to stay the fuck away.
This is outrage. I put out all money. The movie is over.
What?
It's canceled.
And I'm thinking, motherfucker, you are gonna die. It's your fucking fault, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Stop! Don't be crazy, man. Harry, come on.
Mole is not a human being. He's a fucking little bitch. He's a child. He doesn't know how to be a grown-up person. I told him to stay away from the table. Look at that son of a bitch. You got a fucking dollar. And you'll get the fuck off of here. He deserves to die.
I have a...
Yeah, so the whole premise of this movie is it's a fake movie being made to pretend it's a real movie, and the real movie is the production of the fake movie where Perry Caravello thinks he's being the star of because, I don't know, it's just one giant ass prank. And that's all he's really known for, this one fucking movie in 2003. He used to do like really stupid stand-up comedy, but he was really poor at it. And he also had like, he did skateboarding for a little bit, but he was pretty shit at it too. He also sucked a dude off in '92, which is why I have those. Oh yeah, this is I forgot. This is Ludwig's upload too. The Bone Collection. If you've never subscribed to the Bone Collection, this has a couple of clips and shit. Oh shit, the Pooey video. Because every now and then Ludwig would upload stuff for Perry to listen to it during the whatchamacallit. During his whatchamacallit reviews. Perry at the courthouse. Yo, it was this one. We love this animation.
It's Perry. I am now just leaving Van Nuys Courthouse. These motherfuckers here were not helpful at all. At fucking all. I came here to file a restraining order against McDonald's and
you should sub if you haven't, by the way.
I've got paperwork for a restraining order against a business. And then I have another stack of papers, which is against a human being. And you know who that human being is. Ronald fucking McDonald. the pain in the ass in that fucking clown costume.
God damn it, Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. I came here early. I spent all this time filling out all this paperwork. I go to the clerk to hand it in. She starts looking at it. And then she looks at me and she starts laughing. She looks at me and she goes,
"You're filing a restraining order against the Ronald McDonald?"
And I says, "Yeah." She looks at me and she goes,
"Are you serious?"
And I says, "Yes, I'm dead serious." She calls over another guy, okay, another clerk here at the courthouse. And then they both started looking through the paperwork. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. And the guy says, "So let me get this straight, sir. You want to file a restraining order against the company McDonald's and
Hey, I
Ronald
don't have the
McDonald?"
restraining
I said,
order.
"Yes."
I used to no. The restraining order, I think I have the picture for it somewhere in one of my old folders. I could probably ask if Ludwig has it. He may not. But it was funny because he literally went to the courthouse and he quite literally filed a restraining order against the mascot Ronald McDonald. This was the most wildest phone call. But he showed off the paperwork.
I said, "No, I'm not joking with you."
Was this a bit?
I said,
No.
I'm dead freaking serious.
He was constantly being sent, and he still gets sent to McDonald's to this day. But he really hates when people send him like the fucking McDonald's fish sandwiches and shit with mustard and pickles and shit, because he hates mustard, he hates pickles, and all that shit.
This is just aggravating. I says, "Look, I'm a celebrity. I have an internet show called Perry Caravello Live, and this scumbag comes over
That's right,
and
Race
harasses
Cloud.
me as well as my neighbors, and it's a pain in the butt." Okay? I said he was chasing one of my neighbors up and down the hallway of my apartment building. It's just sick. They're shaking their heads like they've never heard of anything like this. Okay? And the guy looks at me and he goes, "And you want a restraining order against McDonald's, the entire company?" And I said, "Yes. They're bringing over food I did not order." And they're looking at me and they're laughing like this is a freaking joke. And I said, "What are you laughing at? This is no joke. I'm being stalked. I'm sick and tired of this garbage." And then the clerk looks at me and he goes, "I don't know why you don't like McDonald's. I love McDonald's." And I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here. You're stupid. This place is for kids and kids only." And now there's a whole group of people listening to this in the courtroom, and they're looking at me like it's a big freaking joke. And I said to the woman, "I am being stalked by McDonald's, and it's got to stop now." So then the woman at the courthouse looks at me and she goes,
"Well, then stop ordering so much McDonald's then."
And then I says, "What? Did you hear me? I don't order this garbage. I would never order this trash." So then the woman looks at me and she says,
"Sir."
That's a super cut of all the fucking McDonald's he's eaten over like the course of like 3 months.
Never order
Just
this
so
trash.
much McDonald's.
So then the woman looks at me and she says,
"Sir, at this moment in time, we're unable to help you. Take the forms, go home, and think about what you just told me. And good day."
And I'm like, "What?" I says, "Okay, I really don't need to think about it because I know what's going on."
Oh yeah, it's a scene from the movie. So if you look at Windy City Heat, this would have been a scene from the movie where they toss Perry into the trash, but it's a dumpster full of feces because they brought in a bunch of like manure, and they were like, "Okay, we need more manure, more water, more manure."
I know these dirtbags from the McDonald's Corporation are just out to fuck with me, and I'm sick and tired of this garbage.
Actual scene from the movie.
Oh, God. I'm getting a little too old for this shit. And I just grabbed the forms and I left. Sick of this shit. I'm stunned. I'm outside the courthouse right now, completely stunned. Anyway, that's it. Okay.
Oh yeah, this was a secret recording of somebody who was sending him McDonald's, but like put it on the hood of his car.
Some Somebody put a bag of McDonald's on my fucking car. You gotta be kidding me. What? Somebody laid a bag of McDonald's on the hood of my car.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Fucking stupid. They were having too much fun. Oh yeah, the Pooey. Hell yeah, it's Pooey. We love Pooey. F in chat, no, P in chat for Pooey, which she will be sorely missed. God damn it, Pooey. One day you'll return to us. I need to find him reacting to this video. He was so confused.
The boat is destroyed like a fucking dead body. I don't want that fucking monster in my apartment. The boat gets killed in a week. There's gonna be knife marks all over that goddamn thing.
So the whole joke behind that was because he got a raft that was called like it was a adventure raft, and Ludwig had asked and commissioned somebody to draw art just to make a personification based on the stupid boat game that I play. So they were like, or he was like, okay, we're gonna make Pooey, we're gonna make it an anime character. He ended up making shirts of it and whatnot. And then he made a whole thing because everybody got really attached to the fucking raft, and because they called it SS Pooey. So for a while there was a faction of us that just believed that Pooey was an anime girl. It's an animated boat girl. And he was gonna murder her, which he eventually did murder her, but then somebody sent him another Pooey. Like he got sent like 3 other Pooeys. It was pretty good. So you don't have to worry about it. Pooey eventually died, but her sisters graced us with their presence afterwards. Pretty good. Very specific lore. And then the Francis the Fish one. This one was another really good one. Made it Japanese.
の16ギガで妥協しろっていうのはそれは無理。まあまあアプリ以外は全部それは常識だよ。東芝ハンディブック？おいまたオイラに恥かかせる気かよ。そんなの持ってたら貧乏人のケツメでやろうって言われるじゃないか。
McDonald。
された後。オイラをファッ。
甘やかされた子供みたいなこと言わないの。
Is this the original one? Is this the making of it?
I want more motherfucking McDonald's.
We were having too much fun with this shit.
I got 9 fucking bags here. I'm eating shit. I'm eating
all of this shit.
More shit. Send to me. I want fucking McDonald's sent to me again. Fish fillet. This better than happen again. I'm in the dental chair yesterday and I get a McDonald's bag at my fucking dentist. Milk.
Just the random milk.
I'm loving it.
The fillet of fish is the mascot sandwich of PCL.
He got so pissed when he had to play this clip. Oh my god, it was fucking righteous anger that he had. My god, man, were there any other good ones on here? I don't know. This is taking me back. I want to go back to those old streams. We're never gonna go back. They're gone. They're gone forever. I uploaded a couple of like stupid things specifically related, like a couple versions of the 92 story and him making the Vienna sausage spinach 7-Up smoothie. This was pretty rancid. If you don't want to look at a dude make actual slop, like if you want to see Vienna sausages and spinach ground up into this and then him chugging it, watch this. But if you don't watch this. This is fucking horrifying content. Oh yeah, him singing the national anthem. I showed this one off. This was I'm like, there was no way this was gonna work. Like, this was just horrifying, but I mean, I had to make it work.
Sing the national anthem holding an open can of sardines like the Statue of Liberty, or we cancel the world.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oh yeah, the reason why it was a big deal with Adult Swim and it was held over his head a lot is Perry Caravello had a cameo specifically on, I think it was episode 2 or episode 3 of Smiling Friends. He was Simon S. Salty. So he did actually show up, and that's the reason why they were tricking him with Adult Swim, is because he actually did do a thing with acting with Adult Swim for this part, but they were holding it over his head, like, you're not going to get the part, or we're going to cancel the deal if you don't do X, Y, and Z. It was pretty good. It's episode 3? Okay, it's episode 3.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
A little minor lore that if you ever look up the whole Smiling Friends shit for that episode 3, they were also supposed to get Chris Chan before Chris Chan, of course, like got caught for fucking his mother and everything. And he was supposed to voice act the puddle in that episode. No, the puddle of grease. The puddle of grease was supposed to be Chris Chan's role. But of course, him fucking Barb probably fucked that up.
Well, you know you can throw them away right after. You can put them right down the garbage disposal. It's not going to cause any bugs. Let's do it. Let's get one can just to make them happy and sing the national anthem.
Where is the fuck?
You threw them in the garbage.
The Smiling Friends was definitely good. It was a good show.
Here's the deal. Sing the national anthem holding an open can. You got to take the lid fully off. That's not open.
I like this what my stream has evolved to.
And I'm not tipping it this way because it's getting water everywhere!
Okay, here it is. Sing the national anthem holding the can of sardines. Go. You just did it before.
Well, how does it go again?
Well, you just did it earlier. The national anthem.
Anime Night Candidate? No.
I don't even remember how it goes.
I'm not replaying that. No, thank you.
Oh, say the Star Spangled.
Yeah.
Banner down
the whole thing. The whole thing.
I don't remember how it goes. How do it start? Help me start it.
Not the stars. You don't hold it up like the Statue of Liberty.
I'm not tipping it, because if I tip it, water goes everywhere, fish go everywhere. Not gonna happen.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Oh, say, can you see?
No. You're singing it like at the end. No. Say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'll do it first.
Struggling.
Okay, ready?
He was struggling.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming? Do that.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what's so proud in these hands as the twilight be breathing? What's so bright and bright stars to the Galilee light? The ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, it proved through the night the flag was still there. And then there was the Star-Spangled Banner, yes, waving. Oh, so glad for us free. And there's home of liberty, or something close to that, right? Hello?
Home of the brave.
And home of the brave.
Oh my!
Is that good enough?
It's good enough. Sit down.
Say yes?
Sit down and say goodnight. Yes, it's good enough.
There was no way you could make it work. It's impossible to make it work. It's just not. It's impossible. He was so out of sync. He was singing the wrong words. There was just I would have to finagle the song for it to just fit. Like this is the only way I could make it fit. Oh my god. And then, of course, who could forget any time that he's ever had to say the 92 story? If you've ever had to watch Perry, you will be very intimately familiar with all tellings of the 92 story, which is a story in which he had to blow a dude. No, well, he says he didn't blow a dude, that the dude blew him, but he had to get some SAG vouchers from this guy back in 92. And he had to do some favors. And I have some of the good ones, which is where Mario and Wario were telling the story, when Count Succula was telling the story. And I also have another variant. I thought I had another variant. Something else. Man. Also, I have the this one, which is if you've ever wanted to know like the reason why we care, is because long ago, Perry was convinced that DSP is behind all of the fish sandwiches and the Domino's pizzas that kept being sent, the anchovy pizzas. And it was because of DSP's fans that found Perry in the first place, is the reason why I found him. And they started fucking with him, and then I just started watching him, and it became this whole blown thing that he was convinced that DSP was his arch nemesis on Twitch. And blah, 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 blah. But this was like a whole thing where he basically was convinced that DSP was behind it all because some people on Instagram told him about it, and he was mad that he got another pizza. Yeah, he got another fucking cookie pizza.
I want it.
Yeah, DSP's henchman.
I don't fucking want it.
And man, that microwave's gone. Remember when that microwave caught fire?
Well, let's just see what it is.
It's the same thing.
How do you know?
Cause I smelt it. It's fucking anchovies and a fucking. I told you, it's the same.
Imagine you get trolled. You get trolled every single day. You get sent several of these pizzas from Domino's. It's just a double cooked pizza, no sauce, no cheese, no nothing. It's just bread and anchovy. And then you're sent that day in, day out, multiple days. And you find out this is like quarter Italian Polish dude who streams video games poorly, named DSP Darkside Phil. He's the one behind it all. Yeah, this was classic shit. I miss the old streams. I miss the 12-12-21. I miss the Christmas and the New Year's shit. The Smash the Wave. If I could go back and if I could get any streams, I want to get those streams back. But because I can't, I'm kind of fucked. So nothing you could do, dude. Nothing you could do. Oh, he finished. See what the closer was. Fuck.
Got it.
You're talking to Dorothy now.
What?
Remember when you got the tower of him at the door? Yeah.
You're supposed to shove cake down Dorothy's throat to earn your courage.
You're just bringing back memories I want to forget about. Stop going down this road.
Hi, it's me, Dorothy.
Hi,
it's me, Dorothy.
I would
like some cake.
What
if you shove it down my throat?
Are
you the guy that blew rain account? Are you the guy that blew rain account?
I didn't blow anybody.
I heard you blew rain. I heard you blew Randy.
I didn't blow anybody.
I heard you blew Randy Callahan.
After he swallowed me, you fucking loser.
No,
Stop
Dorothy.
going down this fucking road.
You heard correct, Dorothy. He blew Randy Callahan back in 1992. He says he, jerked him off, but he really blew. He took the whole thing. Trust me. I was there.
I never blew anybody.
Perry, I heard you're a man made for other men.
Women. This man is created by God for women.
These aren't as cool as the closers
like
that they used to do.
Off my screen.
I miss the spaghetti cannon. I miss the Skittles cannon.
No, you heard right, Dorothy. He's a man made for other men. You should have seen what he just did to me.
I miss him going to the gas station.
I had no idea he was coming in, and he just got on his knees and started blowing me. I'm telling you, my assistant Heidi is right outside. She can confirm everything.
I miss going to the gas station. I miss going to the Denny's.
We're done.
I miss going outside.
Hi, it's me, Heidi. He's right. I saw everything. Perry got on his knees and he started blowing Randy Cow.
Lying fucking losers.
Perry, I was right outside the curtain. You know I saw everything. I know you said you were thinking about me.
Fucking losers.
I'm just waiting for the blow up. Oh, he just starts undressing
and
himself.
I'm turning the computer off, so fuck you.
We didn't even get a blow up.
You answer one question.
Yeah, he just got a defiant closeout, man. See, even the endings are kind of bummers nowadays. They're not even as cool as what they used to be. Womp womp. I kind of hate that. It used to be more fun with the closers, but now we get nothing. We don't get no egg tosses and shit for the video syncs or stream syncs. None of that. I was kind of hoping he was going to do video games. Like, he even showcased that he was kind of hinting at doing video games too. But then that kind of went away silently. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Costumes were always better than fills, 100%. Harry is always doing shit that's extra as fuck, but he gets sent a lot of money, so that's pretty good. Whatever. He had a 6-hour stream, so he had a good time, I suppose. All right, I'm done. I don't have anything else that I need to fucking cover. I'm basically dead. Yeah, he played Galaga one time. I just was kind of hoping we would get the Perry Gamer streams. That was literally my my hope and cope. Who's currently streaming? Is Raven streaming? Oh my god. He's streaming. No fucking way. Are we gonna raid him? Yeah, he's only been streaming for 2 hours. We're gonna raid over there. Not closing out with it. Okay, yeah, we'll look at the Nitro Ketchup really quick. That was a really good one. Let's see. Perry, Caravello, Ketchup. We need to look at the Nitro Ketchup. Yeah, that's it.
Perry, let's go.
Give me a moment.
This is the proper
We're going to be
closer.
doing this on Friday and every stream until you get it right, because you got to.
I'm doing this on Friday.
Well, we are if you don't do it right now and you're taking too long.
Animal?
Don't call me an animal.
We're gonna grab
No, you
this.
won't.
There's no book. Shut up.
Stop telling me to shut up, please. Perry, this is taking too long.
I just.
No,
Oh,
you
we got it over there.
just get back. Enough.
Hey.
Give this another shake.
Hot dog bun.
Thank you. Thank you. Now give this another shake, just to mix it up.
Look at how the bottle looks.
Good
Fucking
lord.
It's expanding.
He had been shaking that thing up. It's almost as good as when he had the watermelon with all the fucking rubber bands.
You son of a bitch! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You son of a bitch, motherfucker, son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! We're done! We're fucking done!
Like, another good one was the watermelon. I gotta look at the watermelon really quick. The watermelon explosion.
Holy sh!
Okay, well, no, we need a... Where he's putting it together. No. Here we go.
Babe, you are doing so good. Can you bear hug that watermelon as hard as you can and pretend it's me?
Look at it.
I'm going to do the same.
He was being convinced it was like a world record thing. He was putting a lot of fucking rubber bands. Look at how fucking distorted it
Hang on,
looks.
babe. Yeah. Gina! Can't wait till you get your ass over here. Baby, I love you. Get here now! Holy shit! Motherfucker!
You've never
God
seen
damn
this?
it!
This is a classic.
You fucking bitch! Oh, fuck.
Fucking classic.
The hair right off my head.
Yeah, everybody's going, congratulations.
Holy shit.
Let's see, 1992.
Shit, God damn it.
I want the 1992 story. These are the highlights? Oh man, how many 92s? Oh man, this is the one that I gotta find. I have a version of this uploaded somewhere, but it's okay because this guy has it, which is basically the whole story of the 1992 story, but told as Perry being a fish. That was pretty good. I gotta find that one. That one was like fucking killer. You know what? I want to listen to Perry tell it as Count Succula. That's literally one of my favorite ones because he was so into it. He was just having fun. And he was at McDonald's talking about it too.
Number to become a film extra. To be a star. To be a film star. Okay? And I got myself into trouble. I'm on the film set and I'm kissing a bunch of beautiful young ladies on the film set. And one that was a Shannon Doherty looked like, and one looked like a Shannon Doherty to me, asking me for the directions to the freeway. So I told her to follow me. I'm leaving the film set, driving myself to the freeway.
Oh, you never heard the Shannon or the 92 story? Basically, back in the day, he was working for this company to do like fucking commercial shoots and shit. He was working with a Shannon Doherty lookalike. He escorted her onto the freeway because she needed directions. He got out of the car at the exit. She was in the car. He goes to check if she's okay and pulls in and tries to kiss her. She thinks she almost got raped, takes off. And then he gets a call from his boss saying, I heard what you did and you got to come into the office right now. And he's like, look, you're either going to suck, or he looked at his dick. He was like, you're going to suck my dick to keep this job. And he's like, no, I'm not going to suck your dick. It's like, all right, I'm going to suck your dick and you're going to give me a hand job. And that way you can keep your job and you get these SAG vouchers. And he was like, okay, I'll do it. And everybody to this day contests whether or not Perry actually sucked the dude's dick, Randy Callahan. So there you go. That's literally that.
Driving to the freeway.
That's literally the entire story.
I pull over to the side of the freeway to ask the young lady if she's okay and where she's going. She says she knows where she's going. So I go
heard it a million times. I still gotta explain it. It's so good when you think about it.
Call the next morning.
The 92 story is like the perfect story. You could tell it on a date. You could tell it to your grandkids.
So I'm in my coffin and the phone rings.
I'm in my coffin.
And I'm awakened, which is a very disturbing matter with me. The phone rings and I'm told to come to the office that
he loves this.
I'm told to come to the office that I'm in a tone of
animated he is.
I go to the office and he tells me. So I go to the office of Total Eclipse Production, and the son of a bitch asks me to suck his dick. Well, he doesn't say it like that straight off. He says, you got to do me a favor. And I says, I'll detail your car. And he says, that's not the. He goes, He goes, you got to do me a favor. And he's staring at my crotch. And I says, I'll detail your car. He goes, I'm not looking for you to detail my car. He goes, I want you to suck my dick. I says, you're out of your fucking mind.
I want you to suck my dick.
He goes, then let me suck your dick and you can jerk me off.
Bro.
And I said, well, okay. He goes, I'll give you a job tomorrow and I'll give you 3 SAG vouchers, which will make you SAG eligible to become a SAG member. So I said, well, okay. And I went through with it. I said it, and then I went through with it. Went through with the disaster that I had to go through. He sucked my dick and I jerked him off, and that's all that happened, okay? He sucked my dick and I jerked him off, and that's all that happened. So the next day I'm on the film set, and it's Tony Cox's birthday, and he's having a little birthday party on the film set. So, and I wanted to meet Christine Applegate. She was the leading actress on the set. So I'm thinking the best way to meet this young lady is to ask her if she'd like a piece of cake. So I did. I turn around and I go, Christina, I go, would you like a piece of birthday cake? And she said, no, thank you. I said, okay. And that was the introduction of me introducing myself to her. So that was it.
Good story. I like that version.
Very good.
That was like my
finish that McRib now.
This is like one of my favorite versions of the story. Just like I don't think there's a better version of the story other than the Mario and Wario one. That one is probably the number 1, but this is number 2, easily number 2. It's short, sweet, to the point, and we have Count Succula talking about how he sucked a fucking dude up. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to go to bed. I am officially done. We're gonna rate Raven's stream. He's currently streaming at the moment. He's looking over nonsense that DSP's doing and other shit too. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. I'm going to be doing this tomorrow. It's probably going to be even more boring, so don't expect there to be anything interesting actually happening. It time rate and it time go bed. Thank you, of course, for stopping by. Do keep in mind that I am going to be doing the Twitch 1-year anniversary later in the week. It's going to be around Thursday. Don't know the exact start time, but it's going to happen on Twitch. So for all those you who are on YouTube that are hoping that I was going to do on YouTube, that's just not happening. Maybe I'll do a thing maybe sometime in the future for YouTube. Maybe like a 12-hour stream or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that basically. But I do appreciate you guys coming by and stopping and hanging out and all that cool shit. You know how it is. We'll see you again next time tomorrow. Hopefully Diablo won't be as boring, but don't get your hopes up. It'll be just as boring. It's always just as boring. Okay, I'm done. I see you guys. Good night. Goodbye. So long. Sayonara. Don't let Count Succula get your dick while you're sleeping in the middle of the night.